Oh my God. Hold on, guys. I gotta tie my mask. Okay, sorry, guys. Okay. Hold on, guys. Get that out of the way. Hold on, guys. I just gotta get a couple photos, and then we'll go back to that. Oh, fuck yeah, look at that guy. Yeah, hold on, guys. We're on Normandy Avenue and 110th Street in South Los Angeles, marching for...
Hey, what's up, guys? Alien Alphabet in the building. What's up, man? How was your stay? What happened? Dude, I forgot something.
Wow, you guys. Look at all of that. That's great. Thank you, sorry. You guys are so badass. All right, Sarah, I'll try not to. Sorry, guys, I'm not going to be able to read the chat very much. Do you guys have any questions? Ask Jeff Sherwood.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist police. Fuck these racist police. The Black Lives Matter here. 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 No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist police. Fuck these racist police. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist police. Fuck these racist police. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it?
Oh, shit.
What do we want?
Sorry, guys.
Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down.
It's a great idea. Man, I wish I had a radio. So these
Out of your holes and into the
water.
street.
Good to see you, comrade.
Yeah.
Out of your
How are
holes and
you?
into the street.
Good, how are you?
Good. Can I get a photo of you with us? Oh, I'll get one. I know where to find you. If there's only one silver lining in the fire, it's that the lighting is much better than it would have been.
Black Lives Matter here. Black Lives Matter here.
Hi, Florence. Oh, hi, Renee. Hi, Bridget. Hi, Chris. Oh, I got like 3 hours, you guys, of sleep. But
So out of your holes and into the street. I said out of your holes and into the street.
we got to get these people in the front line some water. We need some mutual aid up here for them to have some water. You guys, hey, Jeff, could you find an article on DeJohn and we'll post it at the bottom? Hi, Jose.
Murder charges. Now.
So say his name.
DeJohn
Say his name.
DeJohn
Say his name. Say his name. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. Fuck these racists. Police. Fuck these racists.
You guys, I almost turned the camera around on accident to go pop a bubble.
Justice. No peace. Fuck these racists.
Oh my God. You guys, look at this.
No justice. No peace.
Look at this. Oh my God. You guys, look at the bubble person with the child. Hold on.
DeJohn Kizzy.
Look at this.
DeJohn Kizzy.
So you guys,
DeJohn Kizzy.
Can I get a
God damn it. I'm fucking still doing something, bitch.
oh, I keep doing that, you guys. Fuck it. All right, Jeff. You guys, it's shaky because I'm walking backwards right now. Such a cool photo. See which way they're gonna go. Thanks, Jeff. Okay, so Jeff, when you can you before you paste that, can you say here's a link to, you know, they're marching in LA for DeJohn Kizzy, and here's a link for more information. And then okay. You know when you got that. Yeah, you guys. Oh my God, there we go. Jeff, I see the articles. Do you mind, like I said, when pick one of them, repost it, and at the top of it say, you know, what the march is, who's it for, and then more information can be found here, and then I will pin the whole thing. You guys are amazing. No, it's not about the best coverage. It's about an article of who's DeJohn Kizzy, and I just want to find, if you can just find the most neutral article, that would be great. I just want to give people some backstory of what's happening today.
Okay, now I can get along with people.
I'm not trying to start division
maybe.
or debate.
I forgot that crucial step. Shit, that was my last dab. I had to like scrape shit off the dab tool to dab, and all of the containers I had to scrape out the bottoms of them.
But I'm not used to it. I'm used to it being at night.
Well, locked and loaded now. I better order some. If I don't, tonight I'm gonna bite all your heads off.
And I'm not used to walking backwards. So I'm gonna turn around again.
Hey, is Alien Alphabet still here? He said, "Fuck you, man.
I'm gonna walk
Came here
backwards.
and you gonna leave out of here." Dude, how's it going? What's up, Charles? Hey, shit, is everything working? Did y'all get paid for first? Hey, so all right, this is a little rundown. This woman this woman right here, she used to work with CJ. She was out in Kenosha with CJ. She just flew down from Seattle last night, and she's gotten she went to the gathering they had last night, and she's gotten 3 hours of sleep, and she's already been like hassled by the protesters last night. They were like, "Hey, don't film my faces. You know, you're new around here. You know what I'm saying?" You know, they're the same old bullshit. So she might like be a little more leery about like filming faces. But here she said that they don't care, so they don't care. But it might get different. I think they might be marching to the police precinct because that's what they normally do. Because he got killed near his house, so they meet up near Dijon Kizzy's house, and then they walk to the police precinct that is the closest. So that's what's happening. Welcome to the stream, guys.
I'm just gonna turn around.
So it shouldn't be long before they're there. And then that's when stuff starts really getting weird. Hey, Sideshow Mark, love you, man. Keith Pickett, you never been first to like? Well, dude, I appreciate you, man. You are the fucking MVP. You put that little bit of, you know what I'm saying? You put the $5 bill in the church plate so that people would start putting dollars in. You made them feel all shitty. You're like, oh, yes, I like it too. Yeah, right. Nobody thinks like that.
I don't care
like,
what
oh, it's
you
gotta
stand
like,
for, but
just like that shit.
People out here are passionate, so if you get in that chat and you spread hate, whatever side you stand on, please, moderators, don't tolerate it.
People are more likely to dislike it. Dude, yesterday I had like 40 likes and 0 dislikes. I can talk about it now. Yesterday I didn't want to say a word because I was like, what the fuck? Somebody said something about it in chat. I was like, shut the fuck up, man. Somebody's gonna dislike it just because they want to be the first now. Oh, there's no dislikes? Oh, I'm the first. Don't even mention it. If I don't have any dislikes, don't mention it.
I know, you guys, we haven't seen the rollerblades before. I think they're pretty badass.
Flag Girl's hot? Oh, you just got a picture of her, didn't you? Awesome. Good for you.
Oh, that would be such a good picture.
Oh, by the way, who was first?
Sorry, I keep
Eugene
turning
Bledsoe
around
was
so that-
first. Thank you,
just so
sir.
that I can
The actual first.
walk.
Okay. Holy
Sorry, you guys. I know I keep apologizing because I keep wanting to take photos.
Stop
You
apologizing.
guys, there's a funeral happening right
Keep
now.
apologizing. Thank them instead. Thank them instead of apologizing. Hey, thanks for being so patient, guys. I'll take care of this real quick. Huh? All right. See the difference there?
Funeral going on, so we're gonna be quiet. Okay.
Instead of people feeling like, oh man, yeah, what am I doing here? They're like, oh shit, she's awesome. She thanked me. Anyway, what am I doing?
A funeral going on right now, so we're gonna be quiet.
Life coach, am I? Look at my life. It sucks.
No, Jerry.
I got advice. I
Look
just
at
can't
this.
do it.
This is all respect.
It didn't suck. I'm just nice. Hey, B-Dog 55. What's up, man? Hey, Pierre. See you, man. Resonator. What's up, dude? Hope you're well too, man.
Hold
Thanks.
Slow in the front. Slow in the front, protect the back.
Slow it down, guys. Slow it down. Hold up. Wait right here.
Oh, sorry. Oh, we're gonna go up here, you guys. Look at those roller skates. Are those badass? I want those. Okay.
Dude, actually, why don't you have those? If you could, like, dude, that would be badass.
Okay, selfishly, I keep putting
A roller skating,
pictures too.
a roller skating streamer.
Oh my gosh.
Alien, where you at, man? Fuck, you already left.
Thank you,
Man,
Jerry.
what are you doing? He's probably going out there right now.
Just do that. Hi, Kenny.
I'm fucking definitely not. No.
So right now, they're standing in
Jesus.
solidarity.
Jesus told me not
with the,
to.
With the funeral.
Breaking all my shit. Broke my modem. Jesus broke my modem.
The funeral home is to my left, and they're standing there quietly.
Oh shit, am I owing somebody money?
And out of respect.
Do I owe somebody something? Do I owe one of you guys something? Oh, a weird dream, maybe. Okay. Why is it? Hey, say Trump 2020 all one word, asshole. Try that. Let's see if it does it. Frank. And I call him an asshole because he's usually an asshole. Okay, let's just be real. That's all right, Frank. I'll put Trump and 2020 all as one word and see if the script works. It's my script. Or MAGA. Type MAGA. Either or. Let me get this woman back, man. Hey, how come y'all aren't obeying me, dude? Hey. Fucking, you little shit. You're getting the fucking spoon in a minute. You want the wooden spoon? I said type MAGA. I've never told anybody to ever fucking type it. The one. It didn't work. Okay, it didn't work. Shit. Huh. It's a script that's supposed to do a sound command whenever. It's not on? Oh, it's not on. Okay, now it's on. I tried again. If you don't mind, guys. I've actually never. I've like banned people from typing that shit in chat. It's still not working. Maybe it has to be. Okay, maybe it has to be the entire phrase. Okay, now I know how it works. Now I know how it works. So I must have to put a comma or something between the shit. Oh, I got it. Pipe. Boom. Boom. Now it'll work. Now every time you type fucking MAGA or Trump 2020, what I'm gonna put or
No justice! No peace! No racist! No charges!
oh shit.
No racist!
Oh, we got it. You type MAGA, Trump 2020 in one word, or Trump 2022 words, and it does that Timmy shit.
What do we want? No justice! No justice! Fuck these racists! Fuck these racists! No justice! No justice!
No, that didn't work.
Fuck these racists!
Damn, it's not working. It works, but now it's not
Things
working.
we'll do for the
Out of your home and into the street! Out of your home and into the street! What do we want? What do we want? We
Okay, now it's going to use a cooldown message. So
It's now to have
now if you
good
do it and it
live
doesn't do it,
stream.
it'll let me know if it's a
I think you need
cooldown
three
issue.
people. I think you need a cameraman, you need a producer, and you need someone to be in front of the camera. I believe it or not, I don't like being in front of the camera, and I can't wait
See if I can make it give me the announcement.
we can grow this, and someone else can do it.
Fuck these racists! Fuck these racists! Say his name! Scream his name! Say his name! Scream his name! No justice! No peace! No justice!
Still waiting for the mutual aid on the corner.
Fuck these racists! No justice! No justice! Fuck these racists! Fuck these racists! So give me that B! B, I got your B, I got your B. Give me that L! L, I got your L, I got your L. And give me that M! M, I got your M, I got your M. What's that mean? What's that mean? I said give me
I did not.
that B!
Renee, do you mind doing that for me? Yeah, if you guys could just share this stream, that would be great.
Give me that M!
M, I got your M, I got your M.
So what's that mean?
Alright, see if that does it.
What's that mean?
Black Lives Matter.
No justice!
No peace.
No justice!
Oh, I think I did it. The spaces were fucking it up. Okay, so now anytime you type those three...
No justice!
Oh, damn, you were sarcastic here. Oh shit, that's awesome. And it tells you that when you type it. Oh my god, I love it. Alright, try it, yo.
Do you guys want
These scripts are awesome. I love it. Scripts are so cool.
I ask you because I know whenever I'm watching the feed and I'm not here in person, I'm always like, oh my god, I wonder what's happening over here. So I try and respect the fact that you guys look to me.
Oh my god, yo. What do you think? What do you think?
Hi Brian. Hi Melina. Hi Larry. Can I say right? Savaya.
Oh, I have too much fun with doing these like scripts. Scripts keep me streaming, I think.
So their brigade here.
They keep. I don't know how streamers do streaming without playing with scripts
in
because it's so
Kenosha.
boring.
That's so far been the only place where I've seen the police assist in a
Two things
brigade
popping.
and then be okay with it.
Something different.
And then
And I can lower the volume on that too, and I can make it so it doesn't even respond. Like I can change it up. Like right now I'm lowering the volume to 50%.
We're running.
You can tell the person that writes you, don't you dare be sarcastic here. They didn't know English.
Anybody was wondering, I'm winning this race against those photographers. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Oh, fuck yeah.
Dare being sarcastic here. What should it say? Dude, the horns though. I don't. Dude, the fucking horns are annoying.
See if Christopher's still in here. See, I still do what I want.
Black Lives
don't vote, man. I'm a non-voter.
Oh, me. Oh,
Imagine
sorry.
voting.
I didn't hear you, sorry. Oh my God, you guys.
Imagine thinking voting did
I
something.
think with those people. I'm so sorry. Perfect.
Dude.
Oh my God, I sent all of your shots. I'm so sorry. You guys, I'm an idiot. Technically, I got up here first. I thought they were going to join my line. Thank you, though. Thank you for not. Oh my God. Nobody owns any shots. I know, but as a photographer, I totally respect that.
It's pretty funny, dude. I said, I'm gonna make it say something different. I'm just gonna think of it.
Hi, Tina. Hi, Steven. Hi, Meredith. Hi, Jim.
ASHG, welcome.
Hi, Red Moon.
Oh, that's pretty good, Spec. That's short, too. That's short and sweet. I like it.
They were on the front, Meredith. But I think an ally is an ally.
Everybody who's watching around the camp, come on in and watch the show. Come on in and be part of it. Come be part of how we're trying to protect the people. Everybody, no justice! No peace!
Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, Charles Warford. Frank, chill out, man. Get it. We get it, man. You're fucking bored.
And then we've got the car brigade. Sorry, guys, I was taking a picture. That's why I was.
No, I don't think it'll do sounds. Plus, it would be too much. It's already doing the Timmy thing. I think it would be like sound overload. People would be just doing it constantly. I'd have to just turn it
All
off.
right, now we're gonna hustle back up.
I'm not sure if it'll push the sound command through though. I think I tried it before and it didn't work. But. Try doing it to see if it'll work. It's news, right? There, I changed it to news. Sound. Hey, Chinese, you and take over. Appreciate you, man.
Hey, Joseph. Hi, Scott. Thank you so much, Renee. Hi, Albert.
Let's see what it does.
You guys, so right behind me is the family of, oh my gosh, DeJohn Kizzy. Sorry, catching my breath.
Oh, it's not even sending
Who
it.
this march is for, we're in South LA.
It's not even send. Oh, it's sending it, but yeah, it didn't do it. It's news, right? Let me see.
1 second, I gotta tie by a bandana, so you're gonna go down. All right, there we go.
What is it? Shit, is it fake?
Fake, disgusting news.
I'm just gonna choose to see if it works. I'm not gonna keep it at it because it just be sound. Bombardment. Let's see if they'll do it.
Yes, Kenny, of course it's the smoke, you goof. But if I said clouds, that's my fault. I always say the wrong, not what
It
I
didn't
mean. What I
work.
say, not what I mean. Do you guys see all these rollerblades though? You gonna go right here or?
Frank, stop writing caps, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Stop writing in caps, taking up too much of my screen. I don't have a screen, dude. I'm gonna time you out. The next time you write wrong caps, I'm gonna time you out, Frank. That's what I'm gonna do, Frank. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hi, Daniel. Good morning.
Dude, cause it's pissing everybody off, not just me. It's gotta be,
So guys,
dude.
I'm gonna turn the camera on myself to show you the family behind me of DeJohn Kizzy. I haven't
At least
found
it's
the
pissing
opening
half
yet to
of
see if
them
I can go
off.
talk to them. So they're
Dude, I got you on a 32 inch. What you mean? What you want me on?
I'm not.
I don't think
All
Frank.
right.
Frank, did you hear me, Frank?
Hi, Patty. Oh wait.
Next time you type in caps, Frank,
Oh, Sun Valley's
no,
part of Los
unstick your
Angeles.
fucking key,
Well,
Frank. Take your
it's smoky
keyboard
in
apart,
Seattle. That's in the state
Frank.
of Washington, so I would just assume every city in California was
I'm
smoky.
not gonna allow it anymore, Frank.
So
You're taking up.
I bet Santa Monica is.
Don't know
Alright, so
how.
behind me
Okay,
is the
Frank.
family of
Well,
DeJohn.
check it out, Frank. You're gonna have to look it up on YouTube, Frank, and you're gonna have time to do that. Okay, I'm gonna give you the time.
They did.
Here's 10 minutes.
Where are they, dude?
There you go, Frank. See ya. Go figure out how to fix your stuck key, Frank. Maybe go buy another keyboard. Maybe use your phone instead. I don't know. Figure out another way to communicate with us besides what you're using right now because it sucks.
this is the family
Maybe you have a
behind
phone.
me.
Maybe you have a phone you can use. Maybe you have another computer. Maybe you can just go outside and fly a kite.
And here's, right now we're going down Normandy Avenue right now in South Los Angeles. The LASD stands for Los Angeles Sheriff's Department. And puppies are adorable. That's where the line is drawn. If you don't like puppies, there's gonna be issues. Hi, Christian.
Got that kind of fur, look like the dog.
Makes sense. Figure it out, man. That's it.
Gosh, you guys. Look at this.
600
puppy.
seconds to figure it out.
If puppies don't bring joy, I think we should have puppies, and then everybody can come.
I'm out of weed, dude.
Get both sides to
Right.
come to the table. You guys, look at this puppy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we are on Normandy and 113th right now. I know I want to pet the dog. I'm trying not to. I'm trying really hard.
Yeah,
Hi,
but
hi,
yeah,
Christopher.
yeah,
Or, sorry,
no,
Christian.
kind of stupid. Because today, okay, check this out, man. This woman isn't here at this one because she thinks they're going to be holding hands, kumbaya. Best believe
Guys, I
that.
am probably
She
getting so
goes
burnt right
to the
now.
fucking.
No
Sorry,
sunscreen on.
she goes to the places where it's going to pop off. She was at Kenosha, got arrested there. You know, she was in Portland, she was in Seattle and Chaz. She goes when she thinks it's going to get nuts. And these people brought a puppy there.
Hi, Ben.
Stupid. Stupid. A little stupid. Like, it's like being a kid there.
So
Fucking
back there, you
puppies
guys, you have
doesn't know
that's
what's
the
going on.
family
If all of a sudden shit were to break out in a minute,
DeJohn Kizzy, the man that was shot by the police
that dog ain't gonna help you.
here in
You're gonna have
LA
to carry that
for
dog
a
probably.
bicycle stop.
Y'all don't give a fuck about us anyway.
Like if tear gas started being popped off everywhere.
We're on the corner of
Hasn't happened
Normandy
yet,
and
but that's a
Imperial
lot of
Highway
fucking
right now.
people in this intersection, dude. They're meeting a different dude.
You got it?
They're meeting a different one right now. They're joining forces. It's like a transformer. Are all these motherfuckers? Are all of them gonna just like?
You guys, this would be me right now, but
We are now the
I think
big
that
protest.
she should take that space. And I'm happy. But usually, if you know me, you know that I'm
Is that what's going on?
climb my way to get the shot I want. But this girl, she's repping my energy, so she should have this moment.
You know what I'm talking about?
Here, do you need help? You got it? Here, I'll take your elbow.
Does she know something we don't know,
No,
man?
I'm okay. I'm good. You go,
Because
girl.
she's running on about 3 hours of sleep, and she came down from Seattle on like a moment's notice. What's really going on tonight? Alien, hey dude, I don't know if you should be going out there, homie.
I was just thinking, I was like, how can we be out here to see the two sides come to the
Still
table?
don't even know. Hey, did he get arrested?
Journalists and photographers, we
about that?
climb our way to the top and put us down, you know?
Look at this
So we gotta help each
dumbass
other
white
out.
kid.
Oh, that guy's after
Oh,
my own
okay,
heart too,
never
right
mind,
there.
never mind. I
Look
thought he was
at
about to climb on top of everything, but he's just doing
Hi,
that.
Diane. Hi, Tony. Sorry, I know people hate me.
Stop apologizing, bitch! I'm gonna not watch you ever again. Alprazolam, dude. Now what? Whoa, Ritalin? I think Xanax. Whatever.
So,
Without
John
it,
Christie's
I
family
wouldn't be
is
here.
staying back. They're right over there. Hi, Timothy. Hey, Jeff, can you
I don't take a lot, though.
The links in and for
I don't
my
feel
where to follow
fucking
and share, and
crazy.
I'm gonna pin that next. You guys could share this stream. That you guys, how did I miss this? There's a police line. I friggin' was my
Can't
not
hear
even paying
you.
attention.
I'm in the bath. Oh shit.
Oh, you guys, I'm in the
Dot,
wrong
dot,
angle. I gotta
dot.
be up front. Let's go. Let's do this. Gas masks out.
Bubble bath. Hey,
Can you
if
guys,
there's no proof that we don't know what
pin
happened,
that
Claire,
where to
you know,
follow?
there is a
You guys,
Discord
I'm moving over to.
or appropriate channels for such things.
Please go to katie.live. KATIE.live. I'm not going to be streaming from this page.
Oh shit! What? She doesn't have a gimbal. I just noticed.
Hi, Jeffrey.
It's very jarring after being used to the gimbals in Portland.
Oh, this
Very
is like,
jarring.
Oh, watch out. Cars.
Holy shit! It's so jarring. It's like
So this is where you've seen the clashes happen. Okay,
making me a little dizzy.
and I'm going to put you guys down while I get my gas mask out. Yes. So it doesn't look like they have their gas masks on,
Did
so
you, man?
looks like I have a minute. God, I want a shot of both of this.
My 5 friends are noisy.
Oh, see, so
Five
when they say
friends.
that it's a crime scene,
have
that's
5
when
friends
press
in the
can't go
bathtub
through.
with you?
Press cannot interfere
A big-ass
with,
tub.
see, this says it's a crime scene, do not cross. That's how
Hey,
they
remember
I
that tub in
can't go on
Pee Wee
the other
Herman's Big
side.
Adventure?
And it looks like way back
It was
there on the other
legit
side
like a
is
swimming
also a
pool, but it
line.
had 2 like
So it looks like they've got the
things
whole
on
block.
it. I think to fill it up. He went over to his friend's
Yeah,
house
so
and
in,
he was
in
he was in
California,
it
in the state
with
of
all his
California, if they
ducks
declare it a
and
crime
shit.
scene, press cannot
battleships.
cannot cross the crime scene line.
This is a weird movie.
So I have to commit a crime, you guys, if I want to get over there. But I don't think I'll be able to frame or take photos. So, it is not barbed, but it is metal.
What's she talking about? Of course you can't cross the fucking police line. Who do you think you are, CNN? Hey, but I was inside of the police tape that night of the shooting here in the neighborhood. Y'all remember that shit? Because I got out there so fast the tape wasn't up yet. And and I had the stream going. And
Hi,
shit
Manuel.
dude was getting CPR done too. That shit was crazy. I
Sam.
didn't even know how to act.
Yeah.
I was acting kind of
So yeah,
stupid.
this is metal. It's not barbed.
That stream's not up anymore.
And you can see the
still have it,
press
though.
is over here.
There were bullet casings next to my feet and shit. Cops were like putting things around them. I was like, oh shit, I'm almost stepping on
Sam.
bullet casings. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're on the other side.
Dude, yesterday during the
That
Is
shit
this
was wild.
That's the sheriff's
So
office.
this
Actually,
is the South
RIP.
LA Sheriff's Department, correct? Is this
Rip
the
Goofy, man. Rip Goofy.
the department that was responsible, right? Okay, yeah, I wanted to make sure I did not mess that up.
Yeah. This is the Department of Sheriff.
Okay, so this right here,
And they have a bear cat all over.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like why?
so in Washington, you guys know we call it a precinct. Oh, so you've got officers over here, you have officers over here, officers here, and then back. And to my right over here is, oh, you guys look at, he's got like a sniper type lens. So the reason why press can't cross this, because in the state of California, if it's been declared a crime scene, press cannot interfere. That's the only exception in the state of California. Hence why it can't be over there, which, but gosh, you guys, I'm really tempted. So I gotta get out some of my masks, you guys, hold on.
Actually, I have some. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
You know, I'm okay. Let somebody else have them, but thank you. You guys, there's somebody handing out ear plugs. I love the mutual aid that comes out. I know, Kenny, this isn't, you're right.
I wish her mic wasn't so crisp, actually, and it got more of what other people were saying.
So the march
Like-
behind me right now is doing breathing exercises. I know
It's
sometimes
just too
you guys
fucking
wonder
loud
if
compared to
protesters
everything
are
else, and
antagonizing
it's bugging me a little
police
bit. Like,
or
I
the
can't really
feds
hear what
or
the
National
fuck
Guard.
else is
As it
going
stands
on
right now,
anywhere,
they're doing
but
fire
her shit's like,
exercises. Hi, Sam. So this is, hey, Jeff, can you post my links, please?
talks a lot.
I know, Joseph, I'm tempted. But, so,
Beamer out there, man.
earplugs.
Alien, go out there.
Hold on, you guys, I gotta sit you down for a second.
Because she has her mic faced towards her.
Actually, I'll put you guys right here.
And then deep exhale on 3. 1, 2, 3.
I always face the mic in the direction that the camera's facing.
All right, thank you, sister. Thank you. Let's see what else is done.
Use this. The camera's facing out, the mic's faced out. If it's facing towards me, I can
At
face
this
towards
point,
me.
as my husband Jubilee would say,
doing
she
that.
is not a soldier out here. She's a sergeant out here. In the
Too
streets.
much, man. In my opinion, she's got a fucking DSLR camera. She's trying to deal with all this other shit. You don't need your mask on right now. Like,
Fake,
it's ridiculous. She's doing too much.
Beautiful.
I was still saying it for. Oh, it did it that time. No, you did it.
So when you guys were asking why I wear pants and I wear all black, I'm currently on the ground right now.
With the prayer. This is my, I consider her like a village
Getting my
mother.
gas masks out.
Jamali Bell. He shows love. Jamali Bell.
So I like to wear this one on my neck so that I can put it on me. I usually look to the police to see if they're doing it, and I just kind of near them. They don't, but I wouldn't be surprised if another.
Frank, you still haven't gotten it, have you? Okay, now I know what happens next, Frank. I think there's an hour ban. That's the next one if you can't figure it out. Yep, that's the next one. Then it's an 8-hour. Then it's a 24-hour. So you ready for the 1-hour ban, Frank?
Is
that okay? You ready?
Whatever you call it, we're gonna do that. And it's that day. God is the joy of our lives, the strength of our lives. God has said, no weapon formed against us shall prosper. The scripture says,
Okay, 1-hour timeout it is. Congratulations, you earned it. You earned it, Frank. The next one will be a 2-hour timeout.
It is an awesome mask, you guys.
It's 3,600 seconds.
Because everything we asking for is going to be done. First of all, in the name of Jesus, that we come
well, Frank. Oh well. It'll have his die hard, I guess. You'll get it
Would
one
you like
day.
me to find you a clean rock? Would you like me to find you a clean rock to put on that piece of paper? You're okay? Okay. Okay. I can do tear gas really fine. Let's see how well I can climb this right
What do
now.
you mean? What do you do, bitch? Dude, you're fucking pissing me off. Like, we got something going on over there, and you're asking random people if you can go find them a rock. Go over there and get these people and talk to them. And what do you?
Can you guys confirm?
Alien, where you at, dude? Alien, where the fuck are you, dude? Is there not anyone else out there? I gotta check. I can't do this girl anymore. I can see why Joe Rogan was like, yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go. I can see what the fuck happened. Exactly what happened. Okay, there we go. Who is this? March and Rally, Los Angeles Justice. Okay, there's somebody else up. I'm gonna find. There's two other. Precious is out there. I'd fucking rather be with Precious. Precious, where are you? Oh, precious child, where are you? Oh, save us. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. I'm sorry, you're just not really a streamer.
We say let this day be the day that you planned for us. The day that we gonna make it happen, because today is another day that the Lord has.
Hey, good afternoon, Dan Renshaw. She'll get it eventually. I saved this. I actually saved this. Somebody's thinking me out there.
We love you. Just a moment. So 2 years ago.
This is the content. Whatever that she's doing is
16-year-old Anthony Weber.
it's a side screen. I'll make it a small screen.
By sheriffs. 16 years old.
To be fair, she's running off 3 hours of sleep.
That's right. He was a father of a 9-month-old. And you have to think about that. This child is 4 years old. By the time that Anthony was 4 years old,
She's not growing for a reason though. She only has 51 viewers.
This girl is 7 years old.
Slow for a protest.
When Anthony Weber was 7 years old, he would only have 9 more years left of life because of these sheriffs. We have every right to be out here demanding answers and demanding accountability and demanding prosecution.
I haven't changed anything.
Anthony Weber
I can start.
was a brilliant young man. He was
Is anybody else having buffering issues?
He had
I can just
a beautiful family.
I can change my ingest server. I'm gonna change my ingest server for you and see if that fixes it, man.
Anthony was the glue. Okay? The sheriffs kept changing their story. One moment it was that they saw him with a gun. When they couldn't produce a gun, it was he must have handed it to somebody in the crowd.
Just anybody else let me
And
know.
when that didn't stick, it was he must have tossed it somewhere. And when you know when a person keeps changing their story, what does that mean? They're lying. And as someone said, only in America can a black boy go on trial for his own murder. You understand?
I see the March and Rally stream. I don't like it, dude.
So I want
I already saw
y'all
it.
to
Thanks,
please
man.
give your love to my sister.
I'd rather be with Precious. Precious gets the angles. Precious is a better streamer.
The woman who made him and put him out here and raised him. Her baby.
And this is the furthest back view I can get is this other woman. So I like that. It's a full view.
He would love this.
But thanks.
He was all about bringing people together. I was born and raised in this community, so I don't care what the sheriff says or who he trots up there and say you're not welcome. You're 100% welcome.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Domino Beat. I don't think they're paid to protest, dude. I don't think so.
We called my son AJ. We never called him Anthony. He was AJ to us.
Something.
But he was 16 years old, unarmed, shot 16
Alright,
times.
we gotta go somewhere else.
And the sheriff gave an interview the other day, and I heard a reporter ask him what he gonna do about all these officer-involved shootings. He said he don't see a problem. It's been the same year after year. So what that told me, he don't give a damn about my son. He don't give a damn about the John QZ. He don't give a damn about Ryan
Your giant is tiny. Tiny giant. Not big giant.
It's too
You guys were sleeping. I know you guys.
Hold up. I'm sorry, guys. We gotta cut in. We gotta cut in. I don't know what the. What is this?
Okay,
Monrovia.
We know. We all know. We can see it. You, sir. You're also pretty. Both of you are pretty. You can both buy me a pizza. Hey, I like you. You got muscles, pal. Yeah. I like them strong. They can manhandle me. Woo! Yeah, big boy. Big boy. Hey, N2 guy. It's a nice gun you got there. What else you packing there, big boy? I mean, I gotta give it back to him, right? I can't just let him have it free and clear.
Okay, Monrovia or LA? 1 for Monrovia, 2 for LA.
Pussies and pieces of shit. You're not what lower me. I'm just teasing them. I just show them love. If it's with my mouth, then it's with my mouth. Whatever. I don't care. Who's lighting my ass up now? Hey, who's lighting my ass up? I need to know because, you know, someone's lighting my ass
tied up.
We better go on a date or something. I better get something out of this. Hey, you again, man? Dude,
It's
so
vertical
skinny,
image, I
and
know.
you talk a lot,
It's the only
and
person
nobody
out
really
there.
knows what you're saying down there. Okay? Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Let him answer. 8 minutes. They're gonna do 8 minutes on the meal.
Yeah, we're gonna do our demonstration.
All right.
So,
For sure.
yeah.
Oh shit, am I down?
All right, everybody, we are doing 8 minutes. 8 minutes nil. I'm sure you people over there don't think that, you know, you're gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna be respectful. You want us to be respectful, but you know, you're not gonna respect us. So, you know, whatever. We're gonna sit over here. Hey, what else can you do with that finger? What else can you do with that finger?
Yeah, 1 is Monrovia.
Hey, I've been arrested.
You can tell.
I've been tased. I don't live for nobody.
Hey, bro.
I don't run from nobody.
We know you've been arrested.
Guarantee it, bud. Yeah, but have you? You go over and fly
Big.
your flag,
It's
your
big,
Black
bud.
Lives Matter.
You do. I'm gonna keep security.
Behave yourself.
Mostly.
So I can you.
I'll antagonize them a little bit, but.
More babies.
I'm a cop, and you will respect my authority.
Come on, give me a kissy face. No?
You don't want to do that.
I don't? Are you sure?
Accomplish nothing. You guys are being.
You've done a whole lot, pal. You've done a whole lot to change your opinion, sir. Let me tell you. I'm gonna go home tonight. I'm gonna go home tonight and I'm gonna buy me a Trump flag. I'm gonna fly it all day long. Just because of you. You're doing Lord's work, sir. The Lord's work.
the last time this organization stood up and supported the black police officers who have lost their lives because of this country?
Well, you know...
No, answer my question.
So...
Just answer my question.
No, because it's a baited question.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's a pretty simple question.
So, when's the last time that a cancer supporting group stood up against child trafficking? Oh, see how that's a baited question? Because you're expecting an organization that has nothing to do with that? You're expecting an organization that has nothing to do with that? To do something that you want them to do.
You're playing games.
So you're controlling the narrative. A white guy controlling the narrative. Imagine that. Surprise. I answered your question. No, I answered it. I answered it.
Really?
That's not what this movement is about.
I guarantee you there are people in that organization who donate to that other organization. When is the last time this organization
what's your
donated
point?
to the police officers, families that have lost lives because of this? When?
Let me text.
You just asked me.
Let me text every.
Let me text. I went ahead and answered your question.
Let me text every single person that supports Black Lives Matter and let me ask them. Oh wait, it doesn't work that way. Imagine that.
Again.
I mean, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Because you're asking a baited question.
When is the last time?
Stop asking baited questions and I'll answer them.
When is?
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Ever supported the families of fallen police officers?
Let me ask you a question.
Fallen black police officers.
Okay, I'll ask you a baited question also. When's the last time that you supported a black foundation? When's the last time you donated to one of them?
Last week. I pay taxes, dude.
Oh, that's what you call. That's what you call. That's what you call donating.
I don't get a choice.
Okay, well then by default, I pay taxes also, and so I've also donated to those organizations that you support. There you go, sir. There you go.
My question.
I pay taxes also.
You answered my question.
Okay, well then there you go.
It was not hard.
You have your answer.
It was not hard.
I mean, what? Because you're talking about some ridiculous loophole
Are you
here.
calling it ridiculous?
I'm calling it ridiculous that you're like, when's the last time Black Lives Matter has supported a black police officer? And then you're like, the answer is,
that's not what I
I've
said.
paid taxes.
That's not what I said.
What are you even talking about, bro? Come on.
You're a dumbass. You know what? You guys are being used.
Then you got to stoop. Then you got to stoop to ignorant name calling.
Black Lives Matter is a Marxist socialist organization.
Let me ask you a question, sir. Let me ask you a question, sir.
It's until unity. We support Black Lives Matter. Get that right.
Let me ask you a question, though. Since we're all about playing trivia.
Black lives instead of all lives
that kill people. You got a problem.
I haven't seen anything but criminals being killed.
Since you're all about trivia, sir.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
It's in Los Angeles County.
You're not going to convince him that way.
Breonna Taylor kill anybody?
You're not going to convince him that way.
Drug dealer associating with drug.
You're not going to convince him that way.
Trust me. You know why I like people like you? You don't know no better.
You know what?
Educate yourself.
See, let me spin some narrative on this guy. So let me ask you a question, sir. Let me ask you a question. What do you know about Marxists?
What do I know about Marxists?
Yeah, what do you know about Marxists? What do you know about the Marxist movement? Huh?
Well, first of all, you want to abolish the police officer.
That's not what I asked.
No.
I said, what do you know about Marxist movement?
Marxist.
I didn't ask what we want. I said,
Crotch
what do you know
cam,
about the
Raven.
Marxist movement?
Raven's digging the crotch cam.
It's never succeeded anywhere in the world.
That's because it's never been actually established in the world.
They killed innocent people.
That's a dictatorship.
Really?
Yeah, that's a dictatorship. So
Okay, she just ran off.
every single
Very
Marxist
little
state
sleep right now.
has been hijacked by a dictator who has turned it into a dictatorship.
And it still don't work.
No, because it's never had a truly Marxist, never had a truly a Marxist established state in this entire world.
Marxists
never in history. But that doesn't answer my question. My question was, what do you know about Marxism?
Marxists do not support freedom.
No, we do.
do not
what we don't support, actually, it's the opposite. See, and you know this if you looked it up. Marxists, Karl Marx, supported complete freedom. What he didn't support was a totalitarian government. He didn't kill anybody. You see, you don't even know.
Did he kill people? I don't know anything about Marxists. I gotta admit that. It's natural flavor.
I appreciate your help. Glad you got that out of you.
What's that? Israel camera. Hey man, if you have any links to stuff, it'd be quickest to just shoot me a link in Discord through a DM or something if you're trying to get me somewhere and show me something.
We all have a right to protest, and that's what makes us great in America. And no matter what, we're always as Americans, no matter what, there will always be a disagreement.
Yes.
Upon any matter, it doesn't matter whether it's race, whether it's socioeconomic class. It doesn't matter. Anything.
Yeah.
There's always going to be.
Hey,
I can
DJ
literally
N2
hold up a black
N2.
cup and say this is black, and people will go, "That's not black. That's not black, sir." It's crazy how people they defend their point of view to death. Like
You have to,
it's just like
you have to get notifications for the stream to be able to see the streams afterwards, because then they'll stay in your notifications box.
Or what they think is facts in their mind about why
I enlist them afterwards,
why I want this.
unless I make them private.
We have Republicans, we have Democrats,
Usually I just make
centrists,
I just enlist.
socialists, we have everything. That's how you get that, because everybody has their own moral idea of what is right.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then we as a society have to decide, well, what is right? Where is the moral line?
Yeah.
The whole society.
That dude was like a Boy Scout.
Naturally, we have to define that.
I absolutely agree. And all we're trying to do is shift the line a little bit from the old way of thinking to a better way of thinking. And that's what we're here for. And these people would rather not accept that opinion.
No. But again, we can't generalize. It's not these people. It's not you people either.
True.
When they say it's you guys, it's not you guys.
Yeah.
It's not us versus them. We have independent people that are far outcasts that want to be a rebel and do things the wrong way, right? It's like you might have somebody that's going to go commit a crime in the matter of protesting. But nobody should support anyone battering anybody, regardless of which side they're on.
Yeah.
That's wrong. You guys don't condone that. Most of them don't condone that. But in between that, there's those people. That's a problem because it makes them look bad when they do it. It makes you guys look bad when they do it.
Yeah, right? And then nobody wants to come to an impasse. I mean, if they would just, if people would just educate themselves just a little bit more on the situation and actually sit down and talk to people, then maybe they could get a better understanding.
But in the midst of this conversation, we have to remain civilized. No matter how much anger it brings to us inside, we think that they're wrong.
Yeah.
You have to remain civilized because that's the only way you gain ground, right?
And there are a lot of people on the Black Lives Matter side who can't maintain their emotions when it comes to that stuff. And there's just as many of them on that side that can't maintain their emotions.
And it's understandable because both sides are fighting for their own ideas of what they call justice.
Yeah.
It's their idea of justice.
Well, I think more importantly, what they're fighting for is their idea of what their society should be like. And I think that's what scares me the most. Like, you have no idea how many people, when this was posted on Facebook, you have no idea how many people from this town got on there and said, not in our town, that's not happening. It's like, when did you become the mayor of the town? Like, what makes you say what can and cannot transpire in the town of Monrovia? Like how horrible is that to say? Like, black people and Black Lives Matter is not allowed in our town. It's like, come on. I walk around with people that are like this all day long in Bloomington. I don't tell them that they need to go the fuck away and find another town to live in.
And there's people that understand what they assume that Black Lives Matter is just a racist slogan. That's not it at all. People have to understand why you're standing for that.
Yeah.
Right? You're not standing for it because you're trying to be racist.
Indiana.
You're standing before because you see.
Oh, we're in Indiana?
Yeah, and you're exactly right.
No wonder it's so weird.
That understand that and grasp that.
And that's the biggest issue. Like, it's like
Are we in Indiana? Where the fuck are we? Hold up. This thing is mislabeled somewhere else, I think. Or something.
You know, they were standing there calling me a faggot 10 minutes before, but, you know, we fist bumped and they walked away. And then you got some people that refuse to acknowledge facts. And that's where the biggest
Dude,
problem
we're in
comes
Monrovia, Indiana. We're in Monrovia, Indiana. For some reason, the person who's doing the multi-stream has this as in Monrovia, California. I was like, this is kind of weird.
And I support what is just and what is right. Now, yeah, sometimes you'll find yourselves, you know, kind of embedded into a situation where people lump you all together, but they do the same thing with you guys. And that's what I try to explain to them. Like, they don't want us to judge you for the actions of every other cop.
It's a societal thing. We generalize, unfortunately.
What's up, man?
Didn't you just tell me right to my face standing over here a minute ago that all lives don't matter? Who said that? Remember we had the conversation about the pepperoni pizza?
So what I said was
all
that
lives don't matter.
I said that all
All right,
lives
thanks, man. 4 p.m. Appreciate you, dude.
That's what I said.
Told you that's what he said. Told you that's what he said. So don't tell me again.
I'll talk to him also. I don't give a shit.
He said all lives.
Hey, man. Hey, I mean, I'm happy to talk about it if you want to talk about it also. But the fact of the matter is, all lives can't matter. All lives can't matter. I mean, if you want a prime example, you're walking around right now and you're killing bugs on the road. What about their lives? Do you care about that? You eat meat. Do you care? Do you care about the meat that you eat? No. And so the fact of the matter is, you say all lives matter, but what you mean is that certain lives matter, not all lives. Because if you truly cared about every single life, you wouldn't kill plants.
I mean, we're talking about humans, aren't we? All lives matter means humans. Do we need to have a sit down with this idiot? We need to have a fucking sit. Okay, so they need to start saying all human lives matter for this dumbass.
That's what you want to do.
I bet they all want to slap him right now.
It doesn't mean that you care about every single life.
If you want it, welcome back.
I'll give you a perfect example. I'll give you a perfect example of this. Hey, I'll give you a perfect example. Okay, so what about the black guy that killed the little kid? Huh? What about the black guy that killed the little kid? Does his life matter equally? Does his life matter equally? Does it? Does it? Does his life matter the same as everybody else's life? The guy who shot the little kid in the head. Do you think?
Stop, you're getting carried away.
No, I'm not getting carried away. I'm making an actual point here.
Stop saying all lives don't.
No, I'm saying, listen to me. There's a difference between saying all lives don't matter and all lives can't matter. There's a difference. Don't screw the two, right? It's the same way when we say
This guy's splitting hairs with people that aren't grammar specialists.
Well, I mean, that's fine. If you don't want to listen to reason,
You know?
then that's fine.
He's not at a fucking debate competition right now.
Well, I mean, it's
Good old boys over there.
right?
I'm saying all lives matter if all lives matter. It's not against
Because they don't. That's my point. Right? So no, here's
She's got a fucking gun on her hip.
The fact of the matter is, do I believe
good
that
old
every
girl.
single life in this entire world matters? No. Yeah. Because if I did, then I wouldn't be walking around right now killing innocent lives underneath my feet. I wouldn't eat plants. I wouldn't eat
Yeah,
meat.
nice gun,
because those
too.
are all lives. But what I do is I pick and choose what lives matter by my idea of what is right and wrong.
He's too scared to film her.
Why do I eat meat every day?
That broke in and killed my son.
Well,
what am I supposed to say to that?
Their life is shit and they deserve to die.
Yeah, well then I wouldn't be saying Black Lives Matter. I got more black.
So that's my point. So that's my point.
They broke into my house, killed my son.
So what do you think though? What do you think about their life? What do you think about their life?
Stop, man. All lives matter the same.
No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works.
My life matters just like yours. My life matters just like that black girl's right there. Her life matters just as much as mine does.
But the fact of the matter is, you assign it to a specific portion of life. You don't assign it to every single life. That is fact. That is fact. If every life mattered equally, then you wouldn't kill animals.
We're not.
I took a lot of lives overseas.
Is it stupid? Well, I mean, that's it's a fact. I mean, that's fine. Thank you for fighting for your country.
Justify what you do.
No, that's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing is that I'm making a point. None of your group, none of this all lives matter shit ever said human lives only matter. You said all lives matter, and then whenever I challenge that view, you say, "Oh, that's stupid. You're a dumbass." Is it
stupid to bring up?
Is it?
Yes, it is.
So what you're saying is that you don't actually pick and choose what lives matter.
Look, bro, human lives. That's what we're talking about here. All right.
So there's a cliff note under all lives matter.
Bro.
No?
You gotta survive.
There's not?
That's why animals is put.
Well, that's funny because your group thinks that when we say Black Lives Matter, we only mean Black Lives only matter. But there you go. There you go. See, you can't read the cliff note underneath.
You're only protesting black lives.
No, what we're doing
is you don't care about the white people that die. You don't care about the children that die.
No,
black or white.
What we're protesting.
You don't care about innocent people that died.
Okay,
You're only complaining about black people that were criminals that died because they couldn't obey the fucking rules.
And then you give ignorant stereotypes.
What about the 10-year-old?
Because I can name off 10. I can name off 10 different black people who were murdered by the police, who committed no crime and had no record. No record whatsoever. But of course, you don't want to hear that.
Tell me who.
You don't want. What about Breonna Taylor?
Breonna Taylor. You don't know all the facts.
Yeah, she was a drug dealer. I don't listen to CNN. I don't listen to Fox News.
Listen. 5-year-old white boy, a black man run by and shot.
Let me ask you a question. Was that police brutality?
If you're going to play
was it police brutality?
Then you're guilty by association.
Are you talking about 10 points? No, you're saying in North Carolina, is that who you're
No, what I'm saying is that.
Did you know that they actually arrested the black guy that killed him within 24 hours? And did you know that the cops are still not arrested? The person that killed Samir Rice is still not arrested. So
The guy that killed George Floyd was arrested immediately.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't arrested immediately.
Not immediately.
No, he was not. It took him days to finally. He did, but it wasn't immediately. He was allowed to go. Listen. He was allowed to go free. So imagine if the black guy who shot the little kid in the head was able to walk free for 3 days. What would you have said then? What would you have said? No, but the guy who killed George Floyd was able to walk away.
That was doing bad things.
Sure, but you can paint it however you want to paint it.
He's in prison now for.
Yeah, but he walked away free. He walked away free.
Son is still walking
These
free.
people getting tried here.
Is that right?
Doing their job.
Is that what y'all want?
Not
Me to
because
just say
all
it,
this
get him
bullshit
away
going
from
on has got all the politicians scared. That's the only fucking reason.
No, they're getting.
We stayed over here.
They're getting.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, you guys were over there. We tried to put it down. Come on.
Oh, we're having a conversation. It's cool, man. They don't bother me. If one of them doesn't, I'm not doing anything either.
That was me.
I'm not doing anything yet. I'm not gonna get physical. No, you're fine, man. I I can see you were in the Army. You don't, you know, it's no, you're not hiding it, you know. So, but no, I mean, listen, the fact of the matter is, the fact of the matter is, Black Lives Matter is a movement against police brutality. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Plain and simple.
Stop backing up the criminals that died. Back up the ones that didn't do anything, that got stereotyped.
Listen, no, that it doesn't work that way. See, we have this thing that's called we have this thing that's called innocent until proven guilty. No, we have a thing that's called innocent.
Criminals are the ones being brought up here in the past fucking month and a half, 2 months for Black Lives Matter. Only the criminals. They was doing something fucking wrong. They got fucking punished.
No, and see, that's the problem. A white man thinks that justice was served.
We don't care.
And that's the problem.
Stupid games, you get
that's the problem.
You want to be a drug dealer?
There you go. And that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. The problem is well, I mean, that's great. That's great that you can stereotype and just make judgments as you see fit.
I'm throwing it in there.
No, you're coming.
Police officer says, don't fucking go to your car.
You are defining. You are defining what is it.
Uh-oh, time to go.
What happened?
I don't have one, but I'm staying by you.
Yeah, stick with me. Stick with me.
Stick with me, he says. This woman might be a few shy of a full tank. Is that it? I don't know. I would be sticking anywhere near this guy.
They're working against us. They're working against us.
Slow down. Hey, man, slow down. Don't turn it against the police. Don't turn it against the police, bro. Don't turn it against the police.
Listen to me.
I'm listening, bro. What's up?
That officer right there. Take a picture of that officer right there.
Which one?
That officer right here.
Which one?
Him right here. I do not have my.
I don't know which one. Don't put your hands on me, bro. Don't put your hands.
Right here.
Don't fucking put your hands on me, bro. You're gonna get fucking hurt. You're gonna get fucking hurt. That's unfucking lawful.
I remember you. I remember him.
Go home.
Shut the fuck up.
Go home.
Fuck off.
Go home. Go home.
Touch me and see what.
Go home.
Touch me.
Take it home.
Fuck out.
Take it home. Nobody wants you. Go home.
Nobody wants you.
Get out of here. Don't you touch me.
Which one?
He's working with the bikers.
Which one, bro?
Hey. Don't you touch me. Listen to me. I'm not.
You're all right, man. What's up? Which one? Which one? I got it right feet.
He's talking with the bikers right now. Him over there. Him right there.
The sheriff? The sheriff?
No. Right there.
That's bro.
Yeah, tell them to fuck off. They can't come up in our area. Came over here.
I'm gonna make a move too.
No, you're all right, hon.
Their police force is kind of scrawny. A couple of them. Yeah, we got guns though.
Somebody better get this motherfucker over here before he gets shot.
Get out of here.
He's threatening people.
I'm gonna spend the night.
If that is not a threat of deadly force, I don't know what is. He's calling people out saying put their hand on their trigger. What do you think he's going to do if someone puts their hand on their trigger?
We'll take care of it.
What do you think he's going to do? He's going to pull that weapon. He's going to get his ass shot.
Right here. Everyone was in the military, dude. We shoot straight.
You a fucking faggot. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're the one that wanted to kiss earlier.
I do. I want to fuck you in your mouth, boy.
Come on. Come on, people. Come on. Yeah. You want to fuck my mouth. You want to fuck my mouth. Yeah.
You don't even know it.
He's the one that wants to fuck mouths. He's the one that wants to fuck guys' mouths.
Like that. When you were saying before.
I know I'm pretty. I know I'm pretty. I got them them lady lips. Hey, check that guy out. He's carrying a gun in his hand right there. I'm pretty sure unsheathing a gun like that is only allowed if unlawful force is taking place.
Holster your weapon, partner. Holster your weapon. Ain't nobody getting shot.
Yeah.
He had his finger on the I'll be straight up with you. I'm the most Second Amendment person you ever find, but it does stay holstered. Huh? Well, they don't make rules.
I don't have my hand on my long rifle, son.
Man, you be talking the most crap, but you're like the oldest person out here. Something goes down, like you're the first one to go. I'm so sick of these people.
Why is my life not mattering right now?
No.
Okay then.
Me too. I wonder if we can smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, you can smoke a cigarette.
I just don't want to.
There's no reason to even hit you because it doesn't go nowhere.
Hey man, come on. We've had good conversation. Don't turn it violent. Let's not get violent. Come on.
I don't need a gun myself. I don't need a gun either.
He's got
I would
drop you like a bad fucking habit.
You would? I don't think so.
Come on, man. It's a girl.
But an opportunity.
Hey, come on, man. It's a girl. Bro, it's a girl.
She puts her hands on me. I tell you what, I'm gonna drop this fucking.
It's a girl, bro.
Because this is my job. You're an idiot.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. You're the one who's gonna fuck me.
Ain't nobody.
Bro, it's a girl. Come on, man.
You throw a punch, he throws a punch. They start fucking shooting.
Look, he ain't worth it. He's
It's not worth it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, suck my dick! Air and opportunity. You're full of hot air.
I mean, hey.
Jackass.
The dude said he was gonna hit a girl. Come on.
I ain't saying anything.
I'm just saying. You see what I mean?
Air and opportunity. No,
You see what I mean?
Jackass. Yeah.
Hey, Joey, appreciate you, dude.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Let's take it to the boys.
I'm saying that. I'm saying that
He wants to friggin' get in his space, personal space. Come on.
You said what?
Hey.
What you said?
I'm not about to zoom in with all this shit.
You about to pick a fight? Get your ass down with me.
Hey, what's up? Well, okay, I'll talk to you. What's up?
Bro.
This is cool. He knows what's up. We had a good conversation with this guy.
Can we please go home the same way we fucking came here?
Right?
It's a good idea. That's what I'm saying, man.
Anybody who has a gun, fall back that way.
We need to get whoever was the guys that were standing back this way. They need to push this way if they're still there.
Why does he have to get to have his gun all out like that, holding it in his hand? I don't get it.
Head up back into the grass.
I'm not gonna lie to you, sis.
Oh, he's a black man for Trump.
She can get problematic sometimes.
I know. I got it. I got it.
I don't like her being surrounded by people like that.
I got it. If it comes to it, I'll do it.
You'll do what? You'll do what, big guy? You just gonna shoot a bunch of cops now? What's happening? What you gonna do? You gonna shoot somebody? What are you waiting for? What's the trigger? What's gonna get him to shoot somebody? Fucking people are all talk, dude. They come out LARPing their asses off. Look at my military gear. It's been sitting in the closet. Look what I used to look like when I was in Desert Storm. Look at my stuff. I'll shoot somebody. Hell yeah, I miss it. I miss doing it. You know what I mean? I just shot 6 people over there. It's been a while. Like, okay. He said some shit like that. I kill people overseas. Like, okay. What are you saying?
communicating with my team because of the threat that was already made, and I'm letting them know. Now, when you guys ran all over there, right? What was the whole reason of running over there?
Because we also had no idea what was going on.
All we heard was a ruckus.
Hey, he's trying to keep walking, dude.
One of the bikers was talking and communicating with the officers.
Thank
and
you.
That's literally where he brought him over there.
Well, I just saw everyone started running over there, man. So I just want to go over there and make
But
sure.
that's the reason why I'm saying that it's a conflict of interest, bro. Conflict of interest.
The whole thing is, you're right.
No, I'm talking about when we're talking about police brutality, meaning that other officers are working with other individuals that have made threats to us.
3%ers, in specific.
They have made threats to us. We have been in Martinsville, we have been in Wilmington.
I talked to you in Martinsville too.
Okay, well, if you guys are familiar with the situation I already have with these bikers already, then you already understand that.
So,
Y'all from Martinsville?
I'm not.
Oh, okay. I wasn't here for Martinsville. Y'all do the whole thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't here for that, but I heard you got crazy.
Sorry.
Okay. Hey, it's time to rally up, y'all. Hey, control yourself.
All I'm saying is that if you guys are out here being neutral, then that means that you guys have to be neutral.
We got everybody's blood pressure back up. We get back on our own side of the street and keep doing some yelling and screaming.
Absolutely, man.
All right, no violence.
All right, man.
Another officer.
Hey, you're still pretty, man. You're still pretty. I still like you.
Don't be telling me that.
That doesn't stop my views, man.
What's going on, ET? Clashes in Monrovia, Indiana. The guy's stream is not the brightest, so it makes for good content.
Is that your girlfriend or wife? Girlfriend?
Yep.
What ethnicity is she?
Latina.
Oh, nice.
She's an immigrant from Colombia.
Oh, cool. Nice, man. Legal. Right?
Shouldn't have said that. It's too late now, though.
Depends on how well you support the system.
I mean, yeah, immigration is hard.
Standing right here.
Immigration. She married.
Yeah.
But she's here as a live-in nanny, so she stays with the family and watches their kids.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I can't. I've got too much shit in my hands. Nice. Yeah, I got a lot of Native American blood in me, so can't really track it back to what, but on my dad's side, a lot of Native American blood.
I can't even track it back to what, but I just know there's a lot in there. You know what I mean? I feel it. I have a spirit bond to all animals and plants too.
I've heard I'm a mix of everything: Irish, German,
Definitely Native American.
Netherlands.
I don't know from what I just can't figure it out. My parents and everybody in my family says it's not true that they got the lineage. My mom has a book with all the dating back to the early 1100 BC. But I just feel like I got Native American in me, man. I'm gonna figure out which tribe one day. Multiple tribes, I think, like 10 tribes. Is that what he just said? Hold on. This guy's a little crazy and stupid.
Oh, I know. One had a fucking gun in his hand, was holding it, waving.
How do you know you have Native American in you but not know what tribe? That's an oxymoron. Or just a moron.
Like, cops standing all around him. Like, tell that motherfucker to put his gun away.
This is disrespectful.
Oh, what I'm doing? Oh, this guy?
No. Just like play the siren.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Why is he doing that? You're a streamer, dude. That's all up in our ears. The tweaking Mohegan.
You, sir. You're a sexy one over there. I like the way you play that guitar. Woo! Yeah. How well do you work that hand? Looks like you have some practice. But you like the boys, don't you? Yeah.
Racism!
Yeah, you're a tough guy. Yeah.
There they go again.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, what about it?
Who are you?
What about it?
I'm with the Redneck News. What do you got to say? Huh?
Nobody gives a shit.
Who's your leader? Who's your leader?
Touch me and see what happens.
I'm gonna touch you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What the, is that loaded? Is that loaded?
You want to find out?
Loaded, I'll bet.
You want to find out? Thank you, sir. Your presence was amazing. You're very attractive.
Hey, hold on.
These cops are very
BLM shirts for sale.
Hell yeah. Yeah, mind our footing. Mind our footing.
Wow.
Hell yeah. There you go. Hey, come on, throw them over here. Throw 'em. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hey, can I have one? Hey, I want one too. Can I have one? Oh, can I have one? No. Oh, so you want to kiss me and not give me anything in return? I see how it is.
Thank you.
Oh, come on. I wanted one. Oh, drone up. Drone up. They got air defense now. Air defense, redneck air defense. Watch out, everybody. Hey, you gonna pull out a noose now? Is that what you're working on? You gonna try to lasso me all the way over here? Am I that pretty? You gonna lasso me and pull me over there? Wow. I mean, I knew I was cute, but I didn't know I was lasso cute.
Oh yeah, baby. Look at that tush.
You're a dipshit.
Oh, he's getting all the tushes. Let's go.
Hey, he's a decent guy.
Is he?
Yeah, I talked to
I
him
think
a little
he's
bit.
getting nervous.
He's got a
So he's
Latino.
forgetting.
He's got a Latino girlfriend.
He's learning.
And so I know I was confused too, but
Bruh, they don't like
he's
us
nice.
Dude,
I was
honestly,
talking to him.
like,
He's not a bad guy. He's just a little misinformed.
Like the kid over here. I said these
I got a few of them.
They're young. They're young.
They are.
the camera skills of most of them
People
are.
half dead out here, the ones that are mad.
I know, right?
Like these. Look
They have a gimbal.
Look at them. Look at them.
Hey, 2A, you pointing at me? Hey, Second Amendment. Hey, Second Amendment, you pointing at me?
Changes in vertical.
Pointing at me? I saw him pointing this way. Is he pointing at me? Talk about how sexy I am? Yeah, I bet he is. Oh, look at this guy trying to lasso people.
Now it's a noose. Ah, that ooh.
Not a noose, you dumb bitch.
Sorry, Facebook. I'm zoomed in a little bit. Sorry.
They want to call everything. Oh, it's a rope. He must have a noose over there. What's he doing? He's a noose. Just put in the news that he had a noose and he was trying to put it on people.
Man, we got a couple of drones. Look at the one way up there. Getting a high view.
The cops should be given ropes, dude, so they could rope people.
You look like you want to talk some shit. You can't fit that shirt you got on.
They don't need net guns, they need lassos.
Oh, there she goes. I know. What? Hate comments on Facebook. No surprise, no surprise.
Yeah. Like, these people are used to it.
Hey, I'm live streaming this for my friends, so you know, The rest of you, whatever. You don't like it, kick off.
No, I'm not saying you can't do something.
You're all trash. I just want you guys to know that. Like, you guys escaped from them. They have the whole place. You guys are trash. You're trash. You look like trash. You're trash. And why y'all have blue tickets too? That's why y'all get on there. You're trash. You're trash.
Okay.
Say my kid. You got a whole school name and more car. Trash. Hey, get your hands off the trigger, bitch!
Every time there's a BLM movement, you have fools going and hurting people. You have fools destroying towns.
It be the counter protester. It's never us.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's never.
People using you guys to take advantage, thugs.
Okay,
but you.
Say that, but it don't be the actual protesters.
Here's the thing. Here's a fact right here. Okay. Any Second Amendment protest, any gun control protest, any protest for the Constitution, we have 10 times as many people as any BLM protest, okay? We're typically always armed, and there are always multinational races, multi-races there, okay? Blacks, Asians, whites, we all get along. We never, ever have an issue. And if somebody gets out of line, we grab a hold of them and we wait for the police to take them away. We keep control.
Hey now, was I not vouching for these people over here?
Everyone I had, have you ever seen anybody get out of line without me checking them?
You can't be everywhere, but everybody has to be unity though.
And that's what we do.
The whole group. Mooresville movement, there was two or three individuals.
And let's talk about the movement on y'all side.
Hey, there's foolish people on both sides, and we separated ourselves from those ignorant people. Okay? Because I don't support racists. I don't support white power. Okay? I got people I would die for that are black, that are Asian. Okay? Any day of the week, just like I would defend you. And I'll let you out here chant your stuff. And the moment bullets start flying, you're gonna be mad at me because you're coming with me. Because you're gonna have a better chance.
But here's the thing. Here's what you don't understand, though. And here's what I try to convey to people.
You're not going to convince me.
It's statistic fact that 93% of Black Lives Matter protests have been peaceful. What you're seeing is the exaggerate. You're seeing
downtown fucking Indianapolis.
Okay, all right. But
cities in Portland.
Look. I'm live streaming right now.
That's fine. I don't care.
Pull up your phone and watch my live stream of this peaceful protest, and then base your judgment upon that.
They're not going to do that. They're not you, but I'm saying the media is not going to grab.
No, they're not going to show the peaceful protest.
You guys either.
We know.
The media's not working for you guys.
I hate to say it, they working for them, not us.
No, they're not.
They're working for whoever they can get ratings from.
No, they're not working for us. They're saying they're working for you, but all they're doing is fueling bullshit.
Sure the hell ain't working for us.
They're only fueling bullshit because they fucking cut, crop, fucking edit, and everything to make the shit seem worse than what it really was.
And that's my point. That's what I'm trying to say.
And it's all owned by
so what you're doing is you're saying that our entire movement is bullshit because you've seen some bad apples.
I'm saying,
right?
I'm saying, if you want to have a movement, you got to go about it a different way. You have to control the fools that are giving you all the bad reputation.
Sure, and we try.
Okay? And until that happens, every BLM movement is
Well,
going to
some
be
of the viewers
monitored. Is going to have, the town, the security.
Y'all don't want that? You want something else or what?
Okay, that old people aren't getting gang fucking beat by 5 and 6 people at a time.
But see, it's impossible for us to control the hundreds of thousands of people out there who act upon themselves.
Well, if it's 100,000 of people,
I mean, I don't know how many. But I'm not saying all. I'm saying the entire anybody who supports Black Lives is what I'm saying.
If you have 100 people supporting BLM, and 20 of those people are the bad apples giving you a bad name, well, there's still 80-some people that can, pull out a can of whip ass. And I guarantee you that if you start policing your own people, these white patriots, and not all of them white, I shouldn't even say that, because there are black patriots over there that will come over and assist you. Okay. Oh, there is.
So I'm not trying to shove this in your face. I'm trying to read what's happening.
Yeah, no, you're right. So a couple of people have asked, and another Lisa wanted to know, do you sell veterans flags?
Like,
Yes, I do. They're not on my website because I'm waiting for more to come in, so I took them down. I'm a veteran, but yes, I sell veteran flags. Yes, I do.
Okay, so just watch the website. And here, you get to, hey gentlemen, how are you?
Standing by somebody
Look at
committing
this.
a crime.
Oh, look at these gentlemen. This is awesome. We got 4 young men here. But can they send you an email?
Yes. It's very easy. Tim Manning, TIMMANNING at MSN.
You have the right to do so.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. But what I have a problem. Sorry. What I have a problem with is that when people paint us specific people as bad people because we can't control a group of other individuals who claim to support Black lives, right? So if every single person that claimed to support Black lives we had the ability to control and we didn't, then that'd be different, right? But you can't, like,
I don't know.
people
I
sit back.
Point when I said that tens of thousands of Americans
send me an email
to protest,
or text me at 978-6.
Look at that. You can see them across the street.
Yeah,
you can see them across the street.
That's.
I don't know if you guys can see. I'm trying so that you guys can see. How's it going, honey? You got Terry. You got Tim's son Terry and Gabriel across the street. They're joining forces. But we are having a huge President Trump Back the Blue standout here in Derry, New Magashire. There are four young kids here, who are all here and they want to buy Trump gear. Look at this. You love your hat, honey? Look at that. Look at that. They're all excited. They're here to get Trump hats. That is fantastic. I try not to get the kids on the feed. Trump 2020, lots of excitement up here in New Magashire. This is unbelievable. This is fantastic.
I got a sign in my room.
That's awesome.
I think I'll be back soon, but sure.
Yeah, you can hang with us. Look at that. All the guys, they got your hat. Look at that. Fantastic.
Just run around right? And so my point
now those are 4 young boys.
We try
4 young boys. I want you to say hi to Andy.
I don't know, and you can't say that
hey,
Portland
Bob,
is our fault either. And that's my point. Like the fact of the matter is, and here's where I run into the problem, is that you guys say,
okay, so
don't judge each cop, don't judge all cops by an individual cop's actions. That's what you tell us all the time. But every single time,
let me move that around. There you go.
But every single time, you guys want to bring up that this entire group is rotten because of a few bad actors.
Just tighten it
like, if you can't see the hypocrisy in that,
you guys can hear me now. I just want to show you right in front of you.
And see, that's where the problem comes. The consequences come through a judicial system, not a cop who decides that he gets to pull out a gun and shoot someone who's a criminal.
No, if you disobey the law, and that cop says, don't fucking go in your car because there's a suspected gun in there, you're not going to wait for the gun to turn around and be fired upon.
But that's not exactly how it works.
Stupid.
That's not exactly how it works.
And everybody that's... What's going on?
We're trying to lead. They're trying to tell us how to lead.
Oh, okay.
You want me to just listen and tell you?
Yeah, just listen. So, yeah, I mean, you know, I don't disagree that there are people out there who do dumb shit, right? I carry a weapon on me every single day whenever I get pulled over by a cop for a speeding ticket.
So tell me something.
I put my hands on the window, and as soon as he arrives, I say, officer, I'm just letting you know, I do have a concealed carry permit, and I am carrying a weapon on me right now.
I believe you don't have to reveal that unless asked upon.
I do it out of respect.
You do it out of respect.
I did it out of pure respect, right? I'm not gonna deny that there are people out there that do stupid shit.
Right.
But if stupid shit was the threshold for being killed, then we could turn that around in many different ways.
So again,
and that's my problem.
On television, every BLM movement, they're chanting some criminal's name that died at the hands of a police officer. He was a criminal, dude. He disobeyed the law.
But there's certain levels of disobeying the law that allow like
has to be
this police officer right here. Just because I walk up and push him doesn't give him the right to pull out his gun and shoot me.
You assaulted a police officer, and he has the right to take you down.
No, the law says that when unlawful force is presented, he has to meet that unlawful force with equal.
Tell me who you're talking about here.
What do you mean? Right?
Well, I'm just saying, like the reason.
I'm not saying I'm gonna push you, man. I'm just giving you an example.
The recent events that are going nationally here.
I'm just
are
saying,
all criminals.
Like,
they're all chanting about.
I'm just saying, I carry a gun and I know my rights.
Right.
I know before I pull out this gun that someone has to be presenting themselves in a manner that is equal to me shooting.
Right. You have to feel your life is threatened.
And so I cannot just say, "Oh, you said mean words to me," or "You wrestled me and was trying to get away from me, and so I get to shoot." That's the same standard that police officers have to follow.
Absolutely.
And then they get to put people in a court of law who determine what should happen with that criminal. I'm not saying that they're not criminals. I'm saying that their crime does not warrant them to be murdered. In some cases, yes.
The actions the criminal takes upon being arrested determines on if they're going to live or not.
I mean, I don't disagree. I don't disagree that. But at the same
live video,
but at the same time,
where the guy wasn't supposed to be at his ex-girlfriend's house. He had a fucking knife in his hand. He was walking to the car. Several officers was following him. Okay, they gave him every chance. He obviously was not affected twice by a friggin' taser. Okay, once he opened that door, after they already suspected there was a weapon in there, which they did end up finding a weapon in there. He emptied a magazine in his bag, but hey. That's a Jacob, I think.
So we can all get out of here safely.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I know people do dumb shit and they get killed for it. I'm not disputing that, you know, but at the same time, cops should be on the side of trying to de-escalate problems more often than not. And you're right. And so it's not fair to me to blame every single cop for the actions of some few. Just like it's not fair for you to blame our entire group for the action of a few, right?
Your group
That's
has
my
a
point I'm trying to make.
reputation for destroying and hurting innocent people.
Cops have a reputation of killing innocent people. Does that?
Not typically.
Should we
Very
hold?
rare instance.
Should we hold that standard? Should that be the standard we hold them to? I don't think so. And that's my point. Anyways, man, I gotta bounce. All right. Cool, man.
Sure to clean up the trash before they leave.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll get it as long as you're coming.
You're welcome. Hey, Black Lives Matter. Let's clean up our mess. Let's not give them a reason to come back and say, look at the trash they left all around. If you had a bottle, if you had a water bottle, if you threw any trash on the ground, let's clean it up, all right? To make sure we don't leave a mess in their town. We came, we saw, we voiced our opinion. Let's not give them more excuses to hate us, all right? Everybody good? Trash is all up? Belinda, let's bounce. Let's bounce.
Hey, get Belinda.
Hey, Belinda, gotta go. We've had plenty of time. Hey, all of you over there, it's nice. Nice meeting y'all. All right, stay safe. Try not to be too much racist. All right, don't be so angry all the time. Let's try to be happy. Hey, you can't yell go home when we're actually leaving. Like, that doesn't make any sense. We're leaving on our own behalf. You didn't make us leave. We're leaving on our own. So you don't make any sense.
They actually did make them leave because they would have stayed if their numbers would have grown and they wouldn't have had opposition. They'd have probably stayed there till it got dark. Doing their thing, being all like, hell yeah, we got a party going on out here. But no, they got a bunch of people that are scary with guns. So they did make them leave. Let's not have any doubt about that. We left on our own because we're scared of you, okay? So we left on our own. We're out of here.
Comments on my live feed. It is full of ignorant people and ignorant comments. No surprise.
Yeah, because it is their town. None of them are probably even from there. They drove in.
Stream just so my friends can see a protest, and this is what they all get. Oh, we're gonna flood them with ignorant statements. Oh, great!
Docs.
Here we go again.
Docs, just such an amateur. Docs some more of your friends while you're at it. Anyone who doesn't know, you can get someone's address by merely having their license plate number.
She's a woman. 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 She's not a man. She's not a man. She's not a man. It's called 6 feet. 6 feet. 6 feet. She had her hands on him. What do you mean 6 feet? 6 feet. Hey, all of them back. We're seeing it.
Yep.
We got more people coming.
Hey, I mean, hey, whose car is this?
We're leaving.
Whose car is this?
We're leaving.
Melinda's? Oh, okay. Is anybody stuck out there? No? Are we good? I was making sure we can all get out.
Back them up so we can get out of here.
Hell, dumbass, block them all in.
Hey, officer, gentlemen, officer. Hey, can we get out this way? Can we get out this way? Okay.
I don't think we're going to get out that way.
I would say just
I'm just
turn
trying
around.
right here.
There's a little bit of curb there. You should be fine. You should fit through here.
All right.
You want to send me in that way too?
This guy here, I don't know what this guy's doing.
Y'all pull my pants up because my pants are like about to fall.
Hey guys, with the Black Lives, yeah, we're gonna try to make our way out this way. We're never gonna get out that way. It's never gonna happen.
I haven't seen the streamer do a face cam one time. I don't even know if he's black. Oh shit, she's getting arrested though. She couldn't hold her fucking emotions back, dude. And that's what a lot of these people's arguments are. Is that's why these people are getting shot. They can't hold their emotions back and they let it get the best of them. Before you know it, they're going to jail and then they're resisting arrest. And then, yeah. So, case in point, probably why I ended the stream, by the way, it's a white dude. Yep, and he removed the stream from his channel. At least we got it, and a lot of other people did too. Good old restreamers catching up. Oh, did you see that ass? Did you see that? I moved the screen right in time for you to see that fine ass and yoga pants. My favorite.
I've literally had enough. These are my old stock scrolls. Imperial Bloodlove, that's where I've been. I grew up in South Central. You know what? Let me tell you something. The sheriff, they think they got something. Fuck the fucking sheriff. Fuck you, motherfucker. Right? Sitting out there like you don't know shit. Well, y'all just killing motherfuckers every day. I've had enough. I'm like I said, I'm the mother Jim Carl Jr. I will get justice for my son. Okay. Anyway, I'm here to support Black Lives Matter and all the people that have been fucking murdered by the police. Kenneth Ross Jr., same thing! Kenneth Ross Jr., same thing!
What's up, y'all? Sorry, I can't really look at the chat right now. I gotta watch the protests and stuff.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, thank you, Funko Funk. Oh, fine. I'll look at you all for a little.
You know what I mean? So we have a tight
Think fast.
speakers list. If everybody can keep it high and tight in 3 minutes, I was over there dealing with what was going on, but I want to let you know who
Thank you so much, AM1.
So please don't come and disrespect the organizers. I'm gonna say that out my own chest.
Protests for proper reporting of the
Kiddies, welcome.
COVID case death numbers. Initiating testing. If Black's lives really matter, this is a distraction.
Dudes wear his pants.
Yeah, COVID is killing gazillions of people in this country. And the numbers are screwed up. So I do hope that gets more attention as well.
They have quite the speaker system set up. Alien alphabet. Man, I gotta feed Simon this morning. He's sleeping, we're good. Oh yeah. I thought I heard a meow.
Everybody with a Black Lives Matter shirt, look at your shirt. Right. Listen to what I'm saying. Look at the word Black Lives.
Will. Oh shit.
Look what
Shit.
it says. It says Black Lives Matter. Look at your shirt. It also says I matter. Black Lives Matter says I matter. Look at my shirt. Black Lives Matter says I matter. Black Lives says
police unit that was down here, but he was also working with the motorcyclists. And those are the individuals that made many threats to us while we were here.
Call my mom now.
Y'all tell me to do so many things.
You don't know.
Oh, I'm taking her.
You don't know.
I'll take her back though. I'm gonna drive her car to wherever.
Alright, come on. She'll be out quick. I'll have to post it if I have to.
Where should I? I'm taking her car there.
She loves us, man. We love you too. Hey, this is Brittany. I'm Belinda's friend. I was here with her at this rally in Monrovia, and there was a man approaching her car and I think taking pictures. I don't know what else he was doing, but they said that she shoved him, and so she was arrested and is being taken to Morgan County Jail. But we're gonna go down there immediately, and as soon as we can get her out, we're gonna bond her out. But we wanted to call and let you know.
Where you going?
I'm talking to Belinda's mom right now real quick. And then, honestly, you know, I can't move. They in the way. But yeah, no, I wanted to let you know, and then we'll keep you updated, because I have her phone.
Which vehicle? Which vehicle
Yes.
in your way, Brittany?
You're welcome.
What vehicle?
All right, see you.
Well, we'll go start there.
Which one in your way? It's yours.
Oh yeah, just you can back her out. Back here just a little bit, cut it hard, and then turn this way towards the silver truck, and we'll guide you around and go that way.
Oh, he's
here because I live down there.
Yeah, and he's been out here helping us with officers' names and all kinds of things.
Screen record your live.
Yeah, this kid is being raised right over here.
I'm sorry, babe.
I don't know about that.
So I just
I'm
don't
not really
understand
so
why
sure
we have
about
to listen
that.
and leave when they've told them to go back over there and leave, but they don't.
We said that we were
Kids at armed protests.
All right.
We already said that we're leaving.
You raised right.
6 o'clock. Just say 5:33.
We chose to leave.
When Belinda got out of hand, that's when we
All
said
right.
it was time to go. Open your account.
Yeah.
So what's the deal now?
Are you leaving this car now or no?
Yeah, I'm leaving this car.
No, you're leaving
He's
this car now?
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to guide you
Gonna
back.
have us another
yeah, I'll
Kyle
be
on our
driving away
hands,
in
boys.
this car.
That's how you should raise them.
I gotta put
Next
this in
time Kyle's gonna be 13.
in the thing.
13-year-olds guarding the streets for us.
Or you know what? I'll keep it in the one in the back seat.
I mean, why not? Yeah, we don't have to do it.
He told me to go that way.
Reminds me of Africa, though,
And
actually.
turn that way.
Don't they have kids with
Right.
AKs and shit in their armies?
No, we're going out that way. That's what we're doing. That's what everybody's doing.
They love us. We love all y'all so much.
Take this exit.
We love you.
No, you don't. You actually don't. BLM is full of shit. It's so full of shit. It's the most full of shit. It's chicken shit. It's so full of shit. You see that white shit back there? That's BLM right now. These are live chickens, by the way, and you can feed them by tipping them. See, last super chat treat brought to you by Howard Wiseman. Them eggs. Look at them chickens. These nice chickens. Look at that little guy. Oh yeah. Okay.
Organizations on the ground.
Yeah, it's been horrible.
Yeah.
Like I just mean like the sheriffs have just been. I've been getting tear gas every day, you know, Sunday, Monday, Saturday.
Yeah, I know. I've seen you out here on the live stream.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But you've avoided arrest so far.
What was that?
You've avoided arrest so far, though.
Wait, sorry, one more time.
Avoided arrest so far.
Oh yeah, I have.
That's pretty talented.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm actually trying not to get arrested because.
That's all of it.
I'm gonna mute it.
Hey, Mark Daniel, welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. He muted it, so I guess it's chicken time. We'll know when he gets back, because there'll be sound again. I think those striped ones are like the boss chickens. Oh, maybe that big black one, no. It's probably actually the boss chicken. That's a rooster, right? Because it has a thing on its head.
Welcome back to the protest here in South Central Los Angeles. Marching for Dijon Kizzy.
That's cool. Dude, Soundbite Keith, that's pretty dope, man. I remember the first time I saw a wild chicken was in Hawaii. They're all over the place in Hawaii. Actually wild. They look a
My
little
name's Precious. How's it going?
scrawnier.
Well, Black Lives Matter
Kind of like that
protester.
small one.
Thank you for watching the protest.
Like, what I remember it looking like this small one. It's like walking
Angeles musician.
foreground right now.
And video artist.
Not all big and plump like these.
Been enjoying the streams? Please donate. I got my donation links
Like
in
a
the
city chicken.
description.
Something, I don't know.
And you can also do a YouTube super chat or super sticker and say something wonderful or obnoxious or entertaining. Tell us a joke.
I was actually in the parking lot of a radio station to pick up my winnings from, I had won a couple times calling in the radio station and like answering questions. One of them was sex item prices. I was against another contestant and we had to like get closer to the price of certain things. Like he named off things like different types of lube or a dildo or I forget, but it was, I won. I was getting laid a lot at the time, so I was in and out of the sex shops.
Maybe around
But there was a chicken in the parking lot when I went to pick up my prize.
This protest was organized by Black Lives Matter Los Angeles. The actual parent organization of all the Black Lives Matter local chapters around the country and world.
Hey, Lily, what's up, man? Welcome back.
Yep, this is America. California, Los Angeles, west coast of America. It's gray skies here because of the fires all over the west coast, including in California. There's a huge fire actually about 20 miles from me. Black lives ain't matter here. Black lives ain't matter here.
We call females chicks. In the UK, they call them birds. Interesting. Oh, in America, we call them chicks. Never thought about that. Birds and chicks. I wonder why that is. It's because we love chickens. What's this dog at? Is it at the protest? Oh, hell no, man. Somebody. Oh, it's this dog. Precious. Not really the cool thing.
Bark with a rhythm usually. If it is, it's like a compound meter, meaning it's this dog's doing like 2.8, then like a measure of 4.2 or something like that. Except it's not an even time signature. Probably something more like 13, 16. Alternating with like I don't know.
The dono plate. Hey Spec, I appreciate the support, man. Thanks for putting your what is it? What was that? It was called something. The plate was even called something. Called that earlier though. Thanks, man. In church when you put the like it would have a bunch of small bills. I know you started off with a big bill or something and supposedly oh man. Oh, your money though, let's see. Anybody donates, do you get 1,000 dough for every dollar donated? And it's 10% more for 5 or more. That's 5,500.
RC says, want to do something productive, go help Smokey the Bear. I think this is productive. And there's sadly too much productive stuff to do in the world.
27 to 32.8. Big Spec coming through with the first dono in 2 days. Actually, let's be real. I think it might be the first dono since the biggest complainer donated 5 days ago. That's the first dono I've gotten since. It's just 5 days. I'll show you guys for proof. This is a donation list. The last one 5 days ago, right here. So Spec broke the dry spell. Thanks, man. Oh shit, my bad. I changed it, forgot to change it. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. You like that? I think it was starting to affect me a little bit. Because subs slowed down. Like yesterday I didn't get any subs, but then after the stream was over, Streamlabs said I got 10 subs. So I guess they're just the ones that don't announce it.
Jeff Adelman says, I love the...
Jack Dupe, welcome.
I love the names that Jeff Adelman says I love the names people use on YouTube. Yeah, me too.
Oh.
They're pretty darn fun. What's going on?
Mine isn't. I should change it. We're gonna have to leave this one soon. I don't get down. I don't get down with these fucking these shits where they just keep saying the same shit over and over. Yeah, the chance. No, that's not my thing. Get happy. This is the happy song. This makes everyone happy every time. Well, not everyone. Makes me happy. You want the chicken sound with it too? And I got chicken and music. You feel what coming? Them shit's about to pop off. Damn, that's one hungry chicken. Butt cam. Yeah, it does sound like a Daft Punk beat. It does, dude. You're right. Oh yeah. From Discovery, or the older album. That might be why I like it. I like that funk. Yo yo.
With their signs.
Literally. It looks so much like the Women's March or shit like that. Like when I turned around at the beginning and there were all of those people, it was crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
So hopefully, I mean, literally, if they don't,
I can't. The thing is, I can't just play any music. Are you asking me to check out music,
That's
Red
right.
Eye? What is that?
Yes, and yes.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go and.
So wait, no classes still?
I don't know. It's
Copyrighted music is a no-go zone.
register for anything because I'm stressed.
This is copyrighted music, but I paid for it. Like I have the rights to it, to play it.
Okay. I'm very curious what you're gonna take. I'm very curious. Very curious. I'm sure your parents are too.
Also, I'll be there on Monday.
Cool. We can hang out and block cars with our flash. Yes. Yeah. I call myself a self-ambulating traffic cone.
Yeah, the song is called
Let me go back to
Futuristic Cliché by Null, spelled N-U-L-L.
So, friend. Precious has a friend other than dog butt.
Oh, the chickens are doing something crazy too. They sense it.
Black lives ain't matter here.
They fighting? Are they fighting? What's happening? Oh shit. Oh shit. Chicken wars.
Black lives ain't matter here.
Alright, we're cool. I'll keep you guys updated on the chicken wars.
Big protest today.
It's good, it's
Jonathan
routed.
says, enjoy the vaccines. Well, I mean, I am fully vaccinated.
I get some herb, dude. I'm out.
Don't have the rabies vaccine.
I can figure it out.
But I got everything else. I got MMR. I even have, I think I got typhoid too or something.
This chicken can does need to be bigger. Clark Norris. Was that one of the names? Clark Norris? That's funny. Hey, Aaron, welcome.
Those guys were a bit sketchy. Mods, can you note please in mod chat, hour 3? Mods, can you send that to me, hour 3?
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Twitch sub membership, which is it? Hey, Twitch sub. Hey, I mean, Twitch follow. Thanks, man.
I'll be right back.
Life with Ty 2. I think. Is that what it said? Back to the chicken cam until Precious comes back to us. I love the chicken cam. It's like calms it down a little bit. You know, to get all super crazy, all chanty with it. You just look at chickens for a second. And these chickens are always the same chickens every day. They're live every day. And you can tip them and feed them. Not through my stream though. But they're on YouTube. I should just have it like that. Yeah, you can tip them through my stream too. You tip me, I'll tip them. That's how it's gonna work. Alright? Fuck it. You tip me for a chicken tip, I'll tip the chickens. Alright? I might have to put that in the Streamlabs somewhere as a timer so it'll go off all the time. But then I'll only get tips for the chickens and all my money will go towards chickens. That'll be no good. Oh, what's happening? I gotta pay off these credit cards. Oh, by the way, just want to thank you guys because my credit card debt's down to $20,835. It's down from $22,000, and it might be down even more. I think I might put some more on it tomorrow. Maybe we'll get it down to $1,900 tomorrow. We'll see. We'll think about it. We'll look at things. See if I can. Whoop, he's getting it. He's getting it, folks. We had a near miss. He almost got it in the hole, but she's shaking it off her tail feather because nothing actually went inside. Better luck next time, little young guy. It's our smallest chicken that's able to have sex, and it's always a pleasure seeing him go at it. Okay, now the big chicken is having a problem.
Jesus, this ain't happening, man.
You saw that.
This can't be happening, man.
You saw how the big black chicken gave him a big hard time. But the female big chicken wanted to follow him in there and get a little, give him a second chance. The big chicken is now, black chicken, is now coming back in and cornering the little chicken inside of the gating. Now this is a problem. Now this, okay, he's letting him back out. He's showing mercy. He's saying, don't fuck my chick anymore. Okay. Now back to the protests. Maybe not yet. Oh, he's still intimidating that little chicken. He's like, hey, get your ass back in there.
I'll be right back.
Get your ass back in there. I don't trust you around my woman. This woman came and she's like, I want to go in there with him. She's like, you ain't going in there with him. All the other chickens coming to see what's happening. Oh no, they just got fed or what? Ooh! Look, what? Oh shit! Man, little pecked at him. I didn't know birds had blue eggs. Chickens had blue eggs. What does Precious keep doing, dude? Precious, if you want to be like this, you can, but no one is going to continue watching you. Watch, I'm going to even close it off of you, so you don't get that anymore. Because look at this person. That's CRISPR also. And it says it's their first stream. I doubt that. I highly doubt this is their first stream. They have a gimbal. They are at the correct bit rate. Bucktown. Hey, that stick though, that mop, that's a good protest weapon. That's loud.
Yeah, this is South Central LA. If you don't know shit about LA, you might just want to just shut up. Or just talk. I mean, if it makes you feel better just to talk about shit you don't know about, then go ahead. But yeah, welcome to South Central Los Angeles.
We're going to talk about shit I don't know about.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll repeat myself. Yeah, I know. I started streaming with 2 followers. I know. Mod shit will get taken care of.
It's not his first time streaming though. It's just a new channel. He's lying. He's kind of lying. I mean, it's false advertising. I can tell.
Myself like over and over again. This lady's wearing a Thrasher shirt. This old lady's wearing a Thrasher shirt. I love it. Yeah, questions are totally fine. When you start saying, look at those fucking losers, get a job. Look at all the trash on the ground, like, you know, like just stupid, ignorant shit like that. Like, I just don't have patience for it. And like, I get it, like you guys have like, you guys don't have that many places to like go hang out. Like
Yeah,
conservative buddies, I get it. So you guys feel the need to come talk shit here.
Dude,
or because you have to subscribe on woke, you know, and you can't talk shit on woke, so you just go directly to my channel. Which is fine.
Here's the thing, dude. There's so many places for other people to go.
Yeah, I do remember the movie Thrashin'.
I appreciate all of you, even the trolly little shitheads.
Thrashin' was the shit, and then there was, jeez, I forgot about Thrashin'. That's such a good movie.
He might be a new streamer after all.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? So people are running. I don't want to be part of the problem and run too, but something's going on.
Run, dummy. Stop being a dummy, get to the front. Stop being a dummy, get to the front. Stop being a dummy, get to the front.
There's some babies that need some milk in my chat right now. Little pumpkins need some milk. Some babies in my chat need some milk. There's like a Fendi bag in the fucking driveway. Oh shit, we're here. It's crazy. South Central, you can just park your car in the middle of the street in the neighborhood, no problem. If I did that in my neighborhood, that shit would be towed in 5 seconds. I'd pay like $400. Like you can legit just like pull up in the neighborhood and just like park in the middle of the street. It's so tight.
This guy's a fucking goober.
Yeah, we're here. We're right here in the neighborhood, South Central.
So say his name. Say his name.
Injuries at press, where? You guys make sure to follow. I'm gonna spam it over and over again. Sorry, but it's my first stream, so I'm gonna spam it over and over again. Make sure to follow. Make sure to follow. Make sure to follow.
Fuck you, never followed, used a neighbor's internet, never donated, never talked in chat. Stole your stream, bitch. How's it feel? Gave no credit. Sounded like your attitude, boy.
This isn't about saving black people. I mean, white people are out here to show solidarity. I try to save. Green hats means a riot's coming. I love it when we get all like the trash from woke. Like all the cool people are like subscribed to
See,
woke and
right
talking
there,
in their chat.
right there when he
And we get
says
all the
that.
fucking, like, we
I
get all the
love it
garbage.
when we
You
get
know, all
that.
the leftover garbage that's too poor to fucking talk shit. And
See, that tells me that he's been banned before. He's been banned before, and he doesn't really even have that many people that are willing to follow him to a new channel because he's that much of a shitbag. That's what that tells me, actually, a little bit. Because he said this is his first stream, and now he's saying, "Oh, now."
Yeah,
this,
you know.
I was saying, it's like
All the
he's
people
been through this
that
before.
wanna talk shit and woke, but they can't. Not the
know,
people that
man.
want to talk and woke. Like civilized people. I'm talking about the people that want to talk shit and woke.
I already
but they
don't like
can't,
him.
so they come over here to my channel to talk shit.
I don't like how he
That
speaks.
kind of garbage.
To my channel. Fuck your channel. Don't make me go somewhere else, kid.
I mean, I never said your black life didn't matter. I mean, if that's what you want to take from it, then go ahead.
What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? All right. Let's give it up, everybody. Let's give it up.
Nah, are you? I can't even.
I know you can't even, because your shit's all glitchy now. What the fuck, Hart? Hold on. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck did I miss? Why is she going off?
And
Did they kick her out of the march?
so at the end of the day, I'm not here to say how you protest is right or wrong, because I believe that if you're going to make noise, you're going to stand for what you believe in, then like do that with full conviction.
What I miss?
And you do you. But if you're the one that holds the power, you're the one that has the ability to arrest, you're the one that has the ability to prosecute, and you're the judge and the jury, you're held to a higher standard. You are the parent and they are the children. And so that moment for me personally as a human, to realize that somebody's gonna put their hands on me here as well, because I got a little, you know, what do they men like to call it, lippy?
Huh.
But I now have been in Washington, Oregon, Wisconsin, and now California, and I
we missed it.
Yet to find where somebody somewhere is saying enough is enough, and how are we going to find resolution, and what does that look like?
I can't go back on her stream's
Change
Facebook.
look like? And I'm telling you right now, if you think it's defunding the police and that's it, that's privilege in itself.
And she has to end it.
Wait until you get to the
go back.
the judge and the prosecutors and all of that.
End this shit.
I
Come
will
on,
stand
man.
so tall. It is.
Mhm.
It is about repealing qualified immunity,
That's
hands
it.
down. Repeal qualified immunity and reaffirm the Civil Rights Act of 1871. And I will be on that TED Talk all fucking day, you
We're gonna
guys.
get out.
All fucking day. Because and I've been working on qualified immunity for 2 years prior to this, so you know, that's something tangible. And I hear you. I hear you that the black community needs to have better access to healthcare and to education. And, you know, Martin Luther King talked about the 3 evils, which were racism, poverty, and war. And right now we have all 3 of those. We do. And that was in the 60s. And are we any better for it? Have we moved the needle? Can we sit back and say that we have? And it's so frustrating that the Civil Rights Act of 1871, I want everybody that's watching right now, go Google U.S. Code, Civil Rights Act 1871, U.S. Code 42. That was adopted in 1871, you guys, 1871. And it was formerly known as the Ku Klux Klan Act. That was after slavery. And so when people are saying 400 years, they mean 400 years. That right there, I want everybody to say loud and clear, reaffirm the Civil Rights Act of 1871. And I'm not going to recite it right now because I'm going to mess it up. So I don't want people to come in the chat and say mess it up. I want everybody to go look it up right now. And if you reaffirm that, and not that all you ask for, and instead of saying they shall be liable, is that they will be liable. And then you put that with qualified immunity. Literally, your Alexa will give you the definition of what is qualified immunity. Ask Alexa, ask Wikipedia. It's so black and white. Let Wikipedia tell you that for the Civil Rights Act. Put those 2 together. Qualified immunity cancels out the Civil Rights Act of 1871. And it's wrong, and it should have never happened. It's a judge-made law, which means Supreme Court doctrine. And it was meant so that an officer or anybody operating under color of law never had to live in fear of coming out, and that they would be prosecuted for either acting too much or not enough. And so the intention behind it was so that they could do their job as the peace officers that they were, when they used to be dressed in shorts and t-shirts and you knew them by name. They were a part of your community. They were not as we see now, which is us and them. They were ingrained within your community. And that's what it was for. It was so that they did not have to, they could hold with honor and dignity and blah, 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 that they could do their job and not be in fear of that. And over the years, that has turned into what we see now, which is what they call the reasonable person standard. And if you can't say that being on somebody's neck for 8 minutes and 46 seconds was too much, or not, I don't know where your humanity is. Because you know what the burden George Floyd's family has right now?
I gotta give Simon some more
is the number
food
one
now.
argument if they sue the officer Chauvin that his defense is going to be qualified immunity, and he will force George Floyd's family to prove that there was a like situation to George Floyd that he already knew about. Therefore, he can't. He's not protected under qualified immunity because, therefore, the reasonable person standards, he should have known better, which anybody knows. Don't put your fucking knee on a neck for 8 minutes and 46 seconds, goddammit. And here we are, 120 days later, and people aren't like, and they keep doing this shit. And it's just a little sidebar right now. Anybody that's signing up for this, since it is still under the Humans of the Movement thing and not under my page, you are getting my you're getting a humanity TED Talk right now, okay? I know my goal is to be unbiased and uncut, and I don't care if you want to say I'm failing at it, but you are getting this girl's raw emotion and feelings because from my experience that I can speak to. So it's my experience, and nobody can disqualify my reality. And so I'm telling you things that have personally happened to me since George Floyd. I've been in jail. I've been arrested and in jail. You guys know that the last thing I had was a speeding ticket in 2015? And now it's an arrestable offense that if you push and an officer keeps pushing you and you tell him stop touching you, and then you say half under your breath, now you're just showing us all how little your dick is, and he goes, you're under arrest, and you go to jail for that. Where's my stability? Where's the tangible answers? And I'm frustrated too with the protesters. Like, I hear you. You want to defund them, but what does that look like then? If that's what you really want, like, sit down and tell me, what does that look like?
I had a rubber round shot at my head while I was driving by the cops. I don't think I asked them if that was against protocol, and no one answered me on that.
You guys, it went from scaled from one grocery bag to 2 city blocks in like 7 days.
No one answered.
And people kept coming up saying, "Do you have a tent? Do you have a tent?" And I said, "Yeah, but we're not giving those away right now." I said, "But why? This is a co-op." And I said, "I know, but we have."
So I understand what she's saying.
And the donations are coming in so fast.
It's bullshit.
I don't want to not be a good Samaritan of the stuff that we can't wait on, but we can wait 2 days on a tent.
Like,
I said, but people
if
need
you
tents
go
right
to
now,
this video and tell me that those cops should have shot at my head while I was driving,
things that I had to fight was that people felt entitled, justified, whatever you want to call it, all this stuff. And I said, guys, time out, hold the phone. And it wasn't everybody.
explain to me why they should have shot at my head while I was driving away.
A group of people, a large group maybe, I don't know, can't remember, that would say, but
There's a link.
If I give you a tent and I give you a tent and I know you're going to go pass out a tent, like, what does that move the needle? Like, you told me you wanted to defund the police. And so if you defund them and you want to reinvest
Hey,
in the community,
Top Keg,
isn't
why don't
this
you
the
stop being a
community right
douche?
here?
We heard
So
you the
why don't
first
we
time.
collect
You know?
50 tents. Let's keep piling
Next
them.
time I'll
and
just
let's
delete
take
all your
them to a
comments from the
low-income thing
stream.
and build a tent
If you
city.
want. You
Let's
want to be a
show
dumbass.
them that
Since your show,
we
bud.
can do it. And like, I'm on the thing of I was on qualified immunity, but I was like, hey, I'm here now, so I've got all of this stuff. And yeah, so did I dig my heels in on how it was used and for what? Absolutely. But I was
Maybe you
trying
were
to
made
make
for the BBC.
They wanted to defund the police. That was like their #1 goal in Seattle. Defund the police. By how much? At least 50% at least. That's their goal. That still is their goal. And if they couldn't get out of their own way to see that they were shooting themselves in the foot, man, it's exhausting. There needs to be accountability on both sides. There needs to be acceptance for the fact that there's things we can't go back and we can't change the past. We can't. But can we work together to find a solution for it? Because trust needs to be rebuilt with the law enforcement. It just does. Because there hasn't been accountability.
Okay, wait. No, check it out. Even if I was with those people
I'm super disappointed there hasn't been
shooting
one
at my
department that stepped forward and
head
said, you know what?
while I'm driving
Maybe we're not doing this right.
away, If that were to have hit me in the head, I'm driving a stick shift. There are many moving parts I gotta fuck with. If that had hit me in the head while I'm in first gear with my foot on the gas pedal, if I had people in the car, which they couldn't see because I have tinted windows, what then? But then it's my fault. It's my fault because I was looting. The cops just like made me slam my car into a wall with all my friends in it, and maybe killing or fucking somebody else up even worse. See, that's the fucked up shit that we're trying to prevent from happening. But you're giving them excuses. Oh, you were there. They might have thought you were there. That doesn't matter if it's not their fucking right to shoot someone in the fucking head while they're driving unarmed with no proof that they've even done anything.
By the way,
That's not how this works.
Anybody in the chat because I just was on my TED Talk and I didn't really care what anybody had to say.
This is why none of the cops would say that it was okay. I was asking, oh, is that how you guys do it? Is that okay for them to have done that? No. Sealed lips. Don't them said a word on it.
I want to go find where the protest is happening or an outlet.
They knew they couldn't just give him guilt like that because they know how it works. They're cops.
And after I was running, I'm super thirsty.
They didn't want to admit guilt.
So if anybody, I'm gonna open the chat back up, or at least
riots don't help. It makes everyone a target. Dude, I was driving away. I was driving away.
Protesters are still out. If they're marching,
I wasn't a threat. I wasn't outside of my car at any time. Riot or no riot, there's no reason for you to shoot in my fucking head with your non-lethals, dude. For the first, it was the first round that came at me. The second two hit the car in the back. Like, that's enough. You can mark my brand new car up and make me have to come talk to you guys so you know who the fuck that was in the parking lot. But shooting in my head, dude.
I can't even believe
that was intentional.
Have to, oh god, here comes an officer. Have to ask and bring before.
He almost hit it. He was this. He took my fucking headrest out. The leather's ripped back. The foam is dented all in and shit. It ricocheted off my back and bruised my back just from ricocheting. There was a mark on my back the next morning.
And it's just simply that. It's just simply data. I mean, people put cameras in to protect their home.
I got lucky. It hit exactly where the STI emblem is. Right where my head would be.
People, I mean, so why should people have to fight for that? I mean, if that, like, shoot, okay, fine. I know qualified immunity because it's like a federal thing is like really hard to like whatever, but how about let's start legislation for body cams across the board, nonstop? Because
I wasn't even anywhere near the entrance, man.
Dijon Kizzee should have had the right to due process, and that was taken from him. And
cops are trigger happy, man. It's how a lot of cops are. That's the problem.
So that when it goes before the judge, you could pull the cameras and we could come to the conclusion of saying, this is what happened. When we're able to look at it from the outside looking in, here are the facts. And we can come to conclusions of what really happened. And instead we're...
Right, I get the riots make the cops more...
grainy footage.
I think they recognized my car from earlier, dude, because I'd gotten into it with some of them.
And I just don't think that should be another burden for anybody.
And that's a problem, dude. Because I can see them doing that in these fucked up neighborhoods.
And started taking photos of my face as
they start recognizing these people.
And I said, "What are you doing?"
They start treating them differently.
But I'm pressed. That man that I have has photos of me on his personal phone now.
That's how it's supposed to work.
And I'm supposed to go before a judge and ask for that to be removed. It's a he said, she said, because they don't have body cams in Kenosha.
But they make it so hard. Seriously, for me to get my car fixed is such a pain in the ass now, dude.
Not expect that we're gonna get frustrated and upset and frankly angry. And by the way, I'm gonna put a plug in there. His name is Pablo Torres, Torres, badge number 379.
Of course, the cops are trying to pass the buck on to the sheriff's department.
In Kenosha, he's already killed 2 people. He killed somebody and was pulled off the line. And the day he came back, 10 days later from administrative leave, he killed another person. I'm sorry, that man with 200 pages filled of complaints should not be on the force. When is enough enough, and why is it the burden on us to hold those that have sworn in to protect and serve, to remove them?
Why? Yeah, right. Like,
unchecked
They do need to
power
be held
corrupt
accountable
whatever corrupts
quick, more
unchecked
easily
power.
by.
It just does. It just does. And I'll go back to what Abraham Lincoln said over 100 years ago. Before there was technology, before there was anything, our job is to not overthrow Congress, but the men and women who pervert it. If you think there aren't people in every industry, every single facet that are not corrupting power where they shouldn't, you're wrong. You're wrong. And accountability needs to happen, and it's.
They don't wear cameras now.
Amazon it.
Long
Amazon
Beach.
it.
I mean, LA
I see a
deputies
Bearcat
don't
right now,
have.
and I know they have helicopters, and those are
don't have
really
police
expensive.
cameras,
And
from what I
that gas
understand.
Of that helicopter, I bet could have bought them.
The city police do, but the county sheriff's deputies
I still
don't. That's
can't
what I
see
heard
my
last
chat,
night.
so
I could be wrong.
that was probably a blessing in disguise. Oh, but now I can't. So we'll go clean house on the, hi Jamie, motor mouth, bye. I learned in this movement what bye Felicia means, and it's like my new favorite, bye Felicia.
Yeah, no, it says LA County set to begin wearing body cams, and that was June 17th.
Where
so
the marchers
they probably still
are.
have.
They aren't properly. Bye, Angela.
Hi.
Hey. Mississippi.
Aw, thanks, Daniel. Yeah, so I'm off my TED Talk, you guys, now. I know that they've had helicopters for a long time, Kenny. That's what I'm saying, though, is that, like, yes, can't we? I did not. Okay.
I would have never thought that they would have shot at my interior of my car like
again,
that.
if you're in the chat and you've been in the chats, and
that's why I said, oh, they're going to shoot my car. It's like I thought maybe they might shoot my car, so I'd have to come back to the station and talk to somebody and explain why I was there or something. That made sense to me. Split second, that made sense. They're going to shoot the car to mark me, like a marker round or something.
And to do exactly what you're hearing
But
from
for
me
the
is I wanted
first
to hear all
round,
sides, and I wanted
to
put
be
on
a headshot.
30-second to 1 minute clips of the humanity on all sides, wherever I traveled
They
to.
can't-
And
they-
then the
it's like-
photography part.
You know what I'm saying? You done fucked up now. You know that dance. You know what I'm saying? You done fucked up now. You know that dance.
So I'm sorry it's out of control.
Like I was on
Hey,
their
thanks,
side
Daniel.
until then. That kind of
Shelley.
fucked me up.
They're back at the house. Okay, thank you. Thank you, you guys. I'm gonna head there. I know, Mary, I've been marked since day one. I'm always marked. Oh, is it finally over, Will? It is. Bye, Felicia. I really don't have time, you guys.
How come I am banned on chat? You're not banned, dude.
Really? Felicia came from, wow. Like, when somebody says you look better with the face mask on, like, what are you trying to gain, Finn? Like, really, like this, if you guys can't see, like, I don't care what side you're on with the police and the protest, and you will respect my authority. And you're instigating unnecessary bullshit. Like, it's just not necessary, y'all. It's just not necessary. Don't use mod. Okay. See, and I think, like Lisa said, what's out of control is a democracy. She's allowed that. Like, that's not a hateful thing. That's very much just like how she feels. But it doesn't help
order some weed,
to say
man.
that, like, thanks,
Then we
Sam.
get another half of
Hi, Phyllis.
Beyond Blueberry.
Did I see humanity on the guy that had attacked me? Like, Mary, like, that's like that type of question. It's like, at least tell me if you just logged on, because that, like, I just gave a 30-minute TED Talk on that. And I didn't stand here for 30 minutes being a victim saying that he's the problem. I mean, I said this is how I feel. This is how I'm experiencing this. Imagine what the police go through. Man, am I just tired? Because, man, like,
No,
again,
I like this Wonder Bread,
Michelle,
dude. It's some good weed.
Tell me you weren't here to listen to my TED Talk then, and I'll give you some grace. But if that's your result of what I just said, then I can't help. I can't help. All right. Bye, Pamela. Oh, thanks. Well, Jason, even though you're saying that we're not going to get rid of racism or hate as part of life, I don't want to believe in that world. I don't want to believe that. because I believe that like we can do anything, but we're stronger together. We're each a chain in a linked fence. And like, I'm not necessarily out here every day because I think that I'm going to change it, but I'm certainly learning so much. So when they say get out of your homes and into the streets, yeah, I'm not here to judge if somebody's gonna start burning a building, because at least they're doing something. And how I feel about that personally, I'm not gonna comment, but don't sit in these chats and say how dare they if you're not even willing to do something. You know, bring a meal to your neighbor down the street, because with this virus and this economy, if you don't know somebody on your left or your right that is in a vulnerable position right now with finances, then you must be on your own private island right now. So everybody can do something, and I'm gonna encourage each of you to say, what's the smallest first step you can take? And I know that I saw it by some officers in...
I have faith in the human race that you guys cannot be this fucking stupid. Everyone with light skin here isn't white. There's a lot of Mexican people here. It's so weird. Every time I deal with this shit.
See, there he goes
really
again. Every time I deal with this shit. He said it was his first stream. That's the second time this dumbass has said something to give away that it's not his first stream. And what that tells me, yet again, is that he's such a shitbag that no one from his other channel even followed over to this one, or he didn't even want them to know about it, because he fucked up so bad over there, which he just had to start completely over, which, mind you, I did not have to do. And I was a little nervous about it, but hey, it still worked out. And we're going to go back over there. In 2 days, we get the other channel back. So we'll get to go over there and have fun again. That'd be cool. I didn't even tell those people on the other channel about this channel, but they could have found it anytime. Like if I had like some massive haters. And hardly anybody's blocked over here now, so.
Mexicans in Los Angeles? Like, who fucking asked if there was a Mexican? Like, where are all the Mexicans at? Los Angeles?
I never made a note. They knew about it. I never made a community note.
I know, right? The problem is, like, there's people that don't like this. They don't like seeing a lot of white people mixed up with black people, in solidarity with black people. It really triggers them. That's almond boy? That's an almond boy to you. I don't do soy. That's an almond boy to you, sir. Almond boy is here. Almond boy to save the day. Coconut boy. On you, coconut boy. Fucking coconut boy. We should do a fucking tag team avocado.
I have no tip money for the delivery driver.
I mean,
I feel kind of bad.
Is that a segment we need to start doing on the show?
Dude, to have tip money.
Coconut boy. You can like send me over some content. I'll stream it.
Horrible.
Twink boy. Ooh, so witty. Funny thing is, this dude
Should have put in the notes. Take your time. I don't have any tip money.
Twink porn. He's one of those. Talk shit on Twink, but then like late at night when no one's watching, like goes on his Pornhub, types in skinny twinks.
Bitcoin, give an egg.
You know,
they're
talks
all
a lot of shit
rotten,
during
I
the day.
think. They've been in there for like
Low-key
2
at night.
months. I have them just in case I need to throw them in something.
It's cool though. I don't judge here. We don't judge.
I get like a
Porn, bud.
2 weeks worth of shit.
It's all good,
I feel
brother.
kind of bad not tipping for that much product.
Judge-free zone.
I mean, they're charging out the frame at these places anyway, so whatever.
That dude's definitely projecting what he does late at night. That's what though. No judge. No judgment. Mod girl. I'm seeing mod girl more and more.
They shoot us down. 20 bullets in our back. What were we gonna do, man?
I do nothing but judge.
Why you gonna shoot us down like this?
You're right. I just don't judge on that. I'll judge you on everything else, but sexual
Man, I always
preference,
feel bad about not having a tip.
not my place to judge. I mean, I'll judge you on being a piece of shit, for sure. I like I'm doing right now.
That most of the young black men who have been killed have been big black men. Almost like to get into the club, you gotta do this.
What if I gave him a bag of fuel?
Good looks and good
That's like
spirit.
that's like a lot of money though, actually. It's like $35.
Did Mario just call Trump good looking, you guys?
That's too much. I need that.
Did Mario call Trump good looking? I'm done. I'm fucking done today. I'm fucking done today. Did this guy just call Trump good looking? I can't. I fucking can't. I fucking can't, dude. I fucking can't with this shit.
They lynched us. They killed us. I learned a little poem. I heard my sister, what was it, yeah, okay, yeah, you just did the poem. Once I saw a poem that says, what's right in Baltimore? Hartfield had killed with BLISS. I saw Baltimoreans looking straight at me. I was very
Could you imagine calling Trump handsome?
You would know it's bigger, and he stepped out of his tongue. Call me bigger. I saw the whole from May till December. But of all the things that
How's that pin?
that's all that I
I need a pin like that.
Another little boy went up to the merry-go-round and said, mister, what is your cross-section of the merry-go-round? Because I go to the ride. You know, down south, where they call where I come from, white color, we can't ride side by side. Down south, we have to ride in the back. But there ain't no back to a merry-go-round. Where's the hole?
Is this guy legit copying and pasting the same shit over and over again? Really trying to get his point across. You guys, you can write whatever the fuck you want. You guys are fucking screen names with text in front of it to me, you understand? You understand? You're watching me on a fucking Saturday trying to talk shit in my chat. Like, I feel for you guys. So, in return, I'm just gonna let you say what you need to say in my chat, make you feel better about yourself. Yeah, I mean, like Shiloh's channel, I have no problem with freedom of speech. I'll let you guys say almost whatever you want. As soon as it turns into these fucking protesters need to be ran over, or violence against protesters, or anything like that, anything racist, it's like you guys just have to go. But yeah, I mean, if you guys don't agree with this shit, like, that's fine. I'm not gonna ban you if you guys don't agree with this. As soon as you guys like promoting violence against protesters, then like you guys have to go.
How many of you know Shaw Panther, Black Panther? Anybody here see Black Panther? In the end, there was a white pilot that did a real good job, didn't he? And this is one of my Black Panthers shirts. And I'm giving this to Cliff, one of my favorite white folks.
Again, if you guys are brand new, make sure to follow. Yeah, dude, there's like the neighbors out here with fucking bottles of Hennessy and shit. I fucking love it.
Because you are somebody.
Neighbors came outside with like plastic cups and Hennessy, bottles of Hennessy. Hell yeah. Fuck, it's so tight.
Stand by your man the way they do. And you see the children with the bubbles?
Yo, hook me up with the buck. Should I hit him up for some Hennessy? Damn, look at all that gold he's got on. This dude's got so much gold on. This dude's got so much gold on. I just want to wear like, I just want to wear 2 of those chains for like 5 minutes, take a selfie.
So just 1 minute. I just want to just say a word of prayer. To make this.
Think he'll let me wear his chains for 2 seconds? Yeah, right.
So Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, that's who I call him God. But I call him
Blow him, dude. You have like a real fantasy about me giving head, don't you, man? That's kind of weird. Yeah, like real fantasy of like me doing sexual stuff to other guys, don't you? Jeez. That was quick. I've only been streaming for 3 hours, dude. My first stream for 3 hours and I've already got dudes wanting me to do sexual shit with other dudes. Crazy. Crazy. So this is what Twitch is like, alright. So this is what Twitch is all about, alright? Alright.
And you died. You thought we were worth dying for. You young people, some of you have been in marches all this time, with masks and without masks, safe distancing and not safe distancing. Some of you did just like
Googling another guy? Damn, you guys have some like serious sexual issues. I have no problem going, hey, I wonder if he'll let me wear his chains. You guys are trying to get into some like sexual thing, which is really weird, but okay. I mean, I just wanted to wear his chains and take a selfie. You guys want to turn it into more than that. Hey, that's cool. Whatever side you guys rock on it, I don't give a fuck. Whatever you guys are about. I don't know. I wanted to wear his chains, take a selfie. Thought his chains were cool. Talking about me oogling some other guy or some shit. I don't know what you do on a day-to-day, but right on, brother.
Here's a man, Lord, that they thought he had a gun, and it was Michael Kors Bill. Is there something wrong when they do stuff like that? So we ask you to bless them, give them peace. And I close the way I always close, with a big 60 fist. All you prayer warriors out there. You know what you've got to do. You've got to keep fasting. You've got to keep praying.
Because that's what he's doing.
Continue, but always, to God be the glory. Everybody in agreement with me, say amen. Amen. Thank you so very much. Let's go.
I mean, are you saying you didn't jack off when you were 17? Are you saying that you didn't have like a really like high sexual appetite when you were 17? I'm sure you did, just like I'm sure Kyle does. So I'm sure he's
What
jacking
the
off every
fuck
night,
is this
lonely,
idiot?
And a puddle of his own jizz, crying. I mean, that's fair assessment, right?
I'm a little bit done with that, dude. I'm tired of hearing him talk, dude.
Take a poll.
Go hang out with him if you want. He's on Twitch.
And let's go, you know, interview some people. Let's get their take on what's been happening. I mean, I'm gathering information from my own research on LA and from talking to a few people, but.
Dude, Precious is fucking muted or something and doesn't know it? What the hell?
Started the organization to begin with and the movement, and so they're connected with the neighborhood and the people, and they do their research. I'm a statist. You're talking about the Mulford Act. I'm not sure what that is. Zufun says you've been grinding it for a while. You definitely need and deserve the rest. Self-care is very important if you're doing this long term. Yeah, I've been streaming since my last arrest in July.
Trump, California. Trump, California. That's what we have people everywhere. Yes. That's what we're gonna call it, guys. on your block.
Yeah.
Antifa, your
Trump, Cali. Trump 2020, guys. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going in here. Make sure you guys follow my page at Real Omar Navarro. If you guys like me, follow me. Make sure you guys are following what I'm doing, my campaign for governor against Gavin Newsom. I'm running for governor of the state of California against Gavin Newsom. I'm coming out, supporting, showing my support for the president, showing my support for the people in the state of California, making sure I take a stand. Make sure you guys are supporting what I'm doing. Make sure you guys are following me, like my page.
You know who's here?
Yeah.
Katie Hopkins.
Yeah, I know Katie. Yeah, I know. But she's busy talking to someone right now. And the great Katie Hopkins is here right now. But she's busy talking to someone right now, so I don't want to go and disturb the conversation. Let me see them flip the camera over so you guys can see. Nice shirt.
4 more years, baby. All lives matter.
Yeah, all lives matter. Yeah. I like the flag too.
I don't see anything in Nevada.
Oh, business lives matter. I like that shirt. Yeah, business lives matter. I like that. That's cool. What's up, man?
Hey, man.
You're back?
Great, yeah.
You want? Let's walk around.
Let's do that.
Yeah, there's so many people here.
Let's go up.
What was that?
A lot of pretty girls here, too.
What did you say?
There's a lot of pretty girls here, too. Come to the Trump marches.
I mean, we are on the right, right?
We are.
I mean, does anyone...
And the correct.
Have you seen that LA Times article with that feminist?
I did.
They were posing. I was like, I gotta say, guys, I mean, these feminists are pretty disgusting looking people. I mean, I wouldn't even date them.
They don't take care of themselves because they don't care about anything other than...
Conservatives have the most beautiful women around because they are conservative. They are not like Cardi B. They are like Candace Owens, who are classy and upright, standing women, not like the leftist women
Cardi
on
B
the left.
is a disgusting degenerate.
You can't even speak English.
You can't, no.
I mean, during that interview with Joe Biden, it was a complete joke.
Yeah, and Joe Biden has...
And Joe Biden was trying to laugh at her, and he just, you could see that he was clearly trying to laugh at her.
A guy who has Alzheimer's is laughing at her. That tells you something, folks.
Yeah, that tells you a lot.
Dude, would you really want your kids talking like Cardi B? No.
No.
The only English she knows is vulgar, vain, disgusting English.
Yes.
That's what she knows. And she's influencing the youth.
Guys.
To basically whore themselves.
We shouldn't be talking about Cardi B.
Yeah.
Because she's going to get triggered if we talk about her. Because she got triggered with Candace Owens.
How nasty you are, Cardi B.
Yes. I mean, she's pretty disgusting. I mean, like...
We won't talk about how your music promotes degeneracy, Cardi B.
I mean, I say we ban Cardi B from California.
From the rest of the country, too.
If I was governor of the state of California, I would ban Cardi B from the state of California. She will be banned from the state of California.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, we'll ban her. We'll send her somewhere else. Maybe Chicago. Maybe Chicago would like her.
Chicago, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, all the other degenerates who live there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so many degenerates. I mean, there's so much crime rate. Look, the Democrats keep electing the wrong people. Considering you look at the increase in homelessness, the increase in crime, you see all the looting and stealing from Black Lives Matter that is going on out there in the streets, yet, But what makes me wonder is, how much is George Soros paying Black Lives Matter? How much are these people really getting paid to turn out? Because right now, I don't see anybody. Because why? Because they're not getting paid. That's why they're not coming out right now. They're not out there getting paid right now. So George Soros hasn't cared enough to put a little budget behind Black Lives Matter over there. So that's the problem right there. Anyways, you got anything else to say?
Nothing else about about Cardi B being degenerate, you know?
Yeah. Oh, and Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton is a rapist. Hillary Clinton is a nasty woman. Oh, and Bill Clinton was on Epstein Island, folks. Look that up. Epstein
and Epstein did not kill himself.
Epstein did not kill himself.
He definitely did not kill himself.
Think about it like this, folks.
He was Epstein.
Clinton can't even satisfy her own husband. That's
I wish he'd stop smiling. I don't like how he smiles so fucking much. The fat one.
And she turned him into a pedophile too by going on Epstein Island. Think about it.
I mean, look at all those pictures that came out.
Watch, he's gonna smile in 5,
with all the documents
4,
and everything, and all the pictures.
3,
He like Bill Clinton
2,
giving Assange,
1.
freaking minor. I mean, that's disgusting.
He's got a small smile right now.
Change the laws in
Saw it?
California, so it's
Got the
okay
corner.
to be this way.
Democrats are promoting pedophilia by doing that.
Well, they're definitely doing that.
Prove themselves.
I don't know.
Doing that.
We're working on one thing at a time.
Yeah.
God forbid any of our children will have to live.
Cardi is a racist, yes.
Yeah, she is a racist.
Yes. Who said Cardi's a racist? Let's give us a shout out. Brian. Brian, yes, Brian, I agree with
Think
you 100%.
about cutting the Caldobia server off.
Yes.
She's racist towards both white people and people of color as well.
Oh, she's racist with Hispanics and everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, what about every other life? I mean, why does just every life matters? I mean, why does it just have to be black lives?
Yeah.
I just don't understand.
Are blacks superior? No.
No.
We're all equal.
No, we're all equal. Exactly. I'm
Yeah.
Hispanic, you're white. I think all lives matter.
Yeah.
So all lives matter, everyone. So that's what it is.
Doesn't matter what race you are, folks. We're all equal.
Yes. All right, let's who else is here? Let's see. Oh, the dog. Let's interview the dog.
Let's
see what he's got to say. Let's interview the dog.
What a cute dog, too.
He's a cute dog. Let's interview him.
Oh, the German Shepherd. Oh,
okay, Mr. German Shepherd, what do you got to say about Bill Clinton and Joe Biden?
Bark, bark, vote for Trump. Bark, bark, vote for Trump.
Yeah, look at vote for Trump, right? Yeah.
Bark, bark, Biden's a pedophile.
You heard him. You heard him.
The dog said it, folks.
The German Shepherd knows better.
It's hard for me to watch these people because, like, all the times that other person is at the Trump rallies too, it's just like people with wigs on and cracking jokes, and I get that they just want to look like that they're all fun-loving, good folk, and they're all just happy and whatever. But what is this, a fucking kids show?
Hold on one second.
That dude wants to be what? Mayor? Governor? Okay.
We are following you.
That's why I say, hold the speaker. If Jesus didn't die, we wouldn't all be here.
Thank you.
And the earth, it would just be flames. No one, nothing. Jesus died for us. And that's all his purpose. And that's why we're here.
Thank you.
And that's why we're all so special to each other.
That's right.
The virus is spreading all across the world. But I know we can make it through it and stick together.
That's right. Thank you.
Great trip, baby.
Thank you for being a leader.
Yeah. Thank you. That's what we need. We need people like you.
You are the future.
Unifying everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much. You're welcome.
I don't know about this.
Go ahead, tell us why we're here.
Why we here, bugger?
So while we're still here on Earth before it collapses, the Earth will collapse eventually. And it's going to be a long time until it does.
Good.
We're not going to be here anymore. But we're all speaking here now.
That's right. Good.
But they just keep on.
Yeah.
So that's why we gotta stay in our houses and stuff. So nothing gets us.
So sad.
So who's up next?
I'm saying racism is our new pandemic. That is
He has more wisdom than half the adults I know.
No. Loving each other and being here for each other no matter what. So I say,
Almost all the adults in my chat.
I know.
get in their fists, show them your solidarity, no matter what color we are, we all bleed the same, we all cry the same, we all live the same. Whether we're poor, whether we're rich, or whether we're between, we all have struggles. It's just a different level of struggles that we live.
Sorry, I'm all sweaty though. You did a really good job.
Amazing, baby. I give you a hug.
Police brutality affects us all, we know. It affects every community. It's important that as communities within SoCal, we unite together and come across all lines. It's important that we unite our communities and our fights together. Police brutality affects the Latinx community, the black community, the white community, the Asian community, the Jewish community. Look at the history of police brutality. I am a gay black man in America. I have been brutalized by police. I have had the guns pulled at me at gunpoint, been pointed at gunpoint. It's time that we unite our fights, our causes together so that we can reach the right outcome, so we can find a solution, so we can work together. You look at police brutality and how they would raid and beat the blacks, how they would raid and beat the gays, how they would raid and beat the Hispanics that they're doing today. Police brutality includes kids being put in cages. That's happening today in America. It's important that we practice diversity and have these conversations with each other. We have these conversations with our mother, our father, our kids, our grandparents, our cousins. We need to start talking. Because let's talk for real for a minute. There's 2 pandemics in this country today. We got people of color being killed, harassed, and brutalized on a daily basis by our police departments, our sheriffs, and we got COVID-19. You know what? I'm not afraid of COVID-19 because I wash my hands. I'm afraid of police brutality because there's nothing I can do about the color of my skin.
Like some of the takes in chat are so fucking cringe. Like some of these takes that I'm like watching people write.
Diversity is what we need. Communication
makes me really happy that I'm gonna go home and fucking vaporize some of these motherfuckers off my channel.
All orgs work together. It's time for change, and we need to be the change that we're looking for.
Shit, there's that Katie girl, you guys. There's CJ's ex-girlfriend. CJ's ex-girlfriend. CJ's ex-girlfriend's right here.
I wrote this poem at the time I got my
CJ's ex-girlfriend.
Shut up! We heard you. You deserve to be fucking put in a timeout corner. I wish I could slap you today.
Don't ever let me be your son. We don't want to bring them outlet. Okay, that's okay. Congress. What it do? Okay. So
He doesn't even have her frame and he's talking about her.
Thank you. Zila Bree wanted me to do a poem.
CJ's ex-girlfriend's in LA.
for some reason. She's been on blast for like being an informant for the cops from like a lot of different organizations. Like she's been on blast all over Instagram and Twitter for being like an informant for the cops. She just turned up in LA out of nowhere yesterday. She's like, she's around.
Is she there? Hey, is she around? Is CJ's ex-girlfriend there? Shut the fuck up.
My chat.
Go to his channel and tell me this.
That I've been in. Which chick is she? She's just walked by.
I guess they thought we sit by idle wanting a piece of the pie. Keeping our hands down because we was never reaching the sky.
Oh, you want me to shut up so you can hear what she's saying? Oh, I didn't know you wanted me to shut. Oh.
I wonder why this is his second channel. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to your viewers?
Stupid motherfucker.
Like
yeah, white man talks over black person. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. You don't even know what the fuck you just
let
got
there
to
be
my
somebody
fucking
else.
chat, you dumb motherfucker.
Please let there be someone.
You don't know
else
what I've been doing all day.
watch, dude.
And then he calls me a racist. I love it. I fucking love it.
He's the only guy that's there.
You stupid motherfucker. Do you understand how dumb you sound right now in my chat? You dumb motherfucker. Do you even get how stupid you sound right now? Yeah, dude, I'm racist for sure. So racist.
Why is this asshole the only one there?
See, this is where I check out with all this shit. I'm down for the cause. I'm down for the movement. Anyone that really knows me and my cousin, like, doesn't even have to fucking second guess that. You know, but when people like this come in my chat, start calling us racist, because I'm talking to people in my chat while she's speaking, like, that's where I check out with the left. Right there. That's where I draw the line with the left. So, you know, I check out right there. Boom. I'm checked out. Motherfuckers need to, like...
Oh, I don't know if you can do that on Twitch. Like, can you? Are we still on?
Legitimate, straight up bitch, huh?
Like, how long can you talk like that on Twitch?
Sean. Cupcake. You must be like a legit bitch. You fucking call people racist because of that?
My friends. FBI records. I don't know you, dude.
You call people fucking racist because of that? Yo, I've thrown hands with fucking Trump supporters. I've bashed in motherfucking Trump supporters' doors.
So
I've been sucker punched by fucking Trump supporters. But you want to call me racist? Okay. Hey. No sweat. I mean, at the end of the day, you just know nothing about me, though. I mean, I've thrown hands with racist motherfuckers while a bunch of anarcho black blockers just stood back and watched. Me and one other BLM dude throwing hands with motherfuckers in the street. In the motherfucking street. Me and one other BLM dude in the street throwing hands with these motherfuckers. But yeah, dude, I'm racist. He figured me out. That's why I was like, toys like you are cute. You guys are fucking adorable. No, these weren't just Trump supporters. These were like these fools were like doing the Hail Hitler shit and like laughing about it and like screaming KKK and fucking Tahunga. Like my neighbor's a Trump supporter and I'm cool with him. Trust me, there's a difference. I'm not calling all Trump supporters fucking racists, because they're not. But these people, these Trump supporters, definitely racist. You know, it's like, that's a perfect example of what you guys just saw, to where like, that's the line I draw with the whole left. I'm definitely, I'm left leaning, I'm left. But you know what I'm saying? When I reach that point, that's where I draw. Like, you know, there's certain, you go so left, and then I have to draw the line and be like, I can't go any farther left because you guys get way too soft about shit. Pronouns, he, him, she, all that shit. I fuck up. I'm not the best person at that shit. You know, people get mad and then say I'm a bigot, or you know what I mean? Like, it's like that type of shit. It's like, get the fuck out of here. You know, I speak over someone talking, I'm a racist. Like, fuck you. Like, fuck you, you pussy ass bitch. You know what I mean? Fuck you. Sean in my chat wants to call me racist for fucking talking while a black woman's talking. Get the fuck out of here, you pussy. Like, you don't even belong in my fucking chat. You're too soft for this fucking channel. You're way too soft for this channel. Too soft for this channel, Sean. You're too much of a bitch for this channel. You're exactly what's wrong with the left. You understand, Sean? Like, you're what's wrong. Like, you're the type of people that fucking push people that want to fucking join the cause and actually make some change. Like, you're the type of person that pushes those people away. Because you want to fucking call people racist for talking while someone else is talking. You know what I mean? It's like, you're the person that makes this movement look like shit. Whoa, careful. You okay? You good?
By LAPD 2 days after Mike Brown. And so while Ferguson was on fire,
what?
You know what I'm saying? South Central.
What color balloon? For me? What color you got?
Red, orange, yellow.
Are you okay? I gotta catch her. Like, are you all right? I'll take a red one.
Not bad. Feel like
she's all right, I think.
Feel like he was thinking a tip was coming.
I don't need you going anywhere to get me a balloon. I'm okay. She wants to get me a balloon.
Dang.
I'm just following you to make sure you don't fall.
She like really wants to give me a balloon, but she can't skate. I like want to catch her. Dude. Come on, y'all.
Yeah. Sarah, you wanted some hand sanitizer yesterday, right?
By taking one of our loved ones' life. They get a rush, like running water to crush our blood like vampires, the children motherless, fatherless, devastating husbands and wives. Parents burying their child like this can't be life. Snatching our brothers and comrades from us.
Man, I need to have cash just to give the drivers for tips. I always feel like shit when I don't give them anything. Every time.
Change the title. I know.
Seems like black, brown, and poor people are going through the same thing. Because then we all the same. Black, brown, poor folk with no wealth, so we need to know who our real enemies are. As much as we know ourselves. Where's the Paradise Detail for? Mike Brown, Eric Garner.
I'm holding her pen.
$5. I could have given him $5. I'd have felt better. I didn't have it. Give it to him some other time.
I know, right? I'm surprised like no one's calling me racist because I'm holding a black marker in my hand.
I'll just have $10 for you next time. If it's the same guy, I'll give him 10. How's that? Then am I okay? I gotta remind me though. I don't remember. Man, I gotta remember to get cash. Alright, we're gonna go somewhere else. Because this guy's showing us fucking. What is he doing, dude? Somebody tell me what he's doing.
I switched it to orange. Because all you fucking mega fucks out there.
What? Hold up, dude. I don't like this anymore. This is fucking weird. Why are you recording a child?
The man says no good cops in the forest, fire.
So this person gave me permission to live stream.
Y'all ready? Let's march. We marching. Why are we out here? Why are we out here? That's right. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No racist ass. Police. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
We're back in Portland with the fires. They've gotten back out.
No justice. No peace. No racist ass. Police. 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 A-C-A-B.
Dude, it is a little wild seeing that smoke in the air like that. It looks like tear gas.
All cops are bastards. A-G-A-G. All cops are bastards.
Man, what?
A-C-A-G. All cops are bastards.
Alright, song. Make me feel better. You know this song. Hey, every time, right when it starts, I'm like, hey, time to feel better now. Feel better. You know you're gonna feel better. Feel better right now. With this song. With this song. You're gonna feel better. You're gonna feel better now. With this song. With this song. You gotta feel better now. Oh, what do we? Oh, they increased the price on their Wonder Bread half ounces, by the way. They increased the price. They only had the one in. They only had the one in, but the one that they had, well, I'll tell you what, boys, it's a good one. It's a dandy. That was true. I didn't get this word out. Boom. Okay. You can't see exactly what I'm talking about. Oh. Proudly grown. Long Beach, California. Hold on, man. You know what the best way to do this is to just go ahead and force it. You gotta force it, man. Sometimes you gotta force it. Not recommended usually because you break things. But this one, I gotta force it. All my shit's backwards. We're just gonna have to force it. Okay, we forced it. I need scissors for this. I do need scissors.
Abolish the police. Fuck the PPP. Abolish the police. Fuck the PPP.
Abolish the police. Fuck the PPP. Abolish the police. Fuck the PPP. Abolish the police.
Fuck the PPP. Abolish the police. Fuck the PPP. Abolish the police. Fuck the PPP. Abolish the police. Fuck the PPP. Abolish the police. Fuck the PPP.
Abolish the police.
Hey.
Fuck the
Hey.
PPP.
Hey.
Abolish the police.
Hey.
Fuck the PPP. Abolish the police.
Hey.
Fuck the PPP. Abolish the police.
Hey.
Fuck the PPP. Abolish the police.
I can already smell it.
Fuck the PPP.
Amazing.
Abolish the police.
Wow, dude, it smells like some straight fruity pebbles. I might have to get another half of it tomorrow, actually, maybe.
Abolish the police. Fuck the PPP. Abolish
I broke the bag, though. I did it incorrectly. Ah, I broke the bag! Broke the bag. That's bad. That means I can't seal it. Oh man, now I gotta get another one tomorrow just so I can have a bag to seal it in that looks right. That sucks. I was supposed to cut it here, not there, where it doesn't seal anymore. Okay.
Fuck the PPP. Abolish the police. 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 Fuck the PPP. How you spell Nazi? 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 PPP.
I got some jars I can put it in.
How you spell Nazi? How you spell Nazi? How you spell Nazi? How you spell Nazi?
There's some Kroger jars I could put it in.
Nazi. How you spell Nazi?
I would just put it all in this
How you
black
spell
jar.
Nazi? How you spell Nazi? Woo! Get off for a sec. Woo! You can't. That's right. Why we out here, y'all? Why we
Man, I'm
out
so
here?
upset I broke the
I said,
dropping
why
weed on
we
the
out here? That's right. Black Lives Matter. Black
These chants
lives
are
have
pissing
always
me off.
mattered. Black lives are essential. Black lives are special. Black lives are magic.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're all so fucking magical. I'm not done with it. You're all so fucking magical. Magically fucking delicious. Fuck up with that shit. Y'all can't even get all of your own people to fucking believe your dumb shit. Actually, let's be real. That's facts. That says something, man. That fucking says your whole thing is retarded. You can't even get your own fucking people out there organized enough. You know what I'm saying? You would think if this is really a problem, dude, black people would be out in droves. They're not. They're not anywhere, especially in LA, where we have like 9 to 12 million people here, some shit. They get 50 people to show up at a protest. Maybe it's because you guys just keep doing these dumbass chants. No one wants to hear it anymore. At first, we were all a little bit intrigued, like, "Oh, I never heard these chants before. Interesting. Okay." But like 6 months later, or whatever it is now. No, it's this is May 4 or 5 months later. Damn, I won't be able to open it out of the bag like I did. It's not quite the same effect. Bummer. They're still doing the chanting. Like, that's the thing that gets me. That's the thing that just pisses me off and makes me want to stop watching it. This is small, so it's a bunch of like really small nugs. Not really much to see here, but I'll show it. Oh, this motherfucking pain in the ass just to do anything here. Let's see, nothing special. Get on in there, smell it, dude. They actually do smell extremely pungent of what I think smells like Fruity Pebbles, but it's beyond blueberry as a strain. I have it in a 710 Labs UV protected jar here. Special. Yes, 17 Labs also has a weed line, if you didn't know. We had that a while back. That's pretty good. What strain do we have? Oh, it was on that card I ripped off. No, wonder what strain it is. Gorilla Dosha number 3. They're still doing it. They're gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna let that be. Okay, Portland was a bad idea. My bad. I just thought that they were gonna do something besides that, but that's what they're doing. So we're done with Portland.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Friends, delegates, and distinguished guests, please. I stand before you tonight, honored by your support.
Is that happening right now? I'm pretty sure that is happening right now, though.
It's great. It's in our live chat and
It's not started yet. They haven't even started seeding for it, so. Alright, dude. I don't know. I'm not really feeling any of these, so go to woke. I don't know. I don't care what you do. Go to woke, stay here. I'm tired of switching it around to all these different streams that suck, so we're just staying here.
Justice. Now.
I'm just gonna start putting woke as one of my fucking hashtags. .92% THC. Carbs, no, packaged on the 3rd of September. This one's a bag scent stronger than some people's weed. Hey, you post 50 likes. Thanks, man. I got this one in a Caroba cake frosting jar. These nice jars. Got a few of them. I should do a Caroba jar giveaway.
Education, healthcare, and housing and human services in the city in order to give them that raise. And we don't think that's okay.
Yeah, and I know that like the governor Greg Abbott to the
So they
press
increased the
conference
price
in
on this.
Austin recently, and he spoke strongly against defunding any police departments in Texas, and promised to make up for the budgets that are lost. Specifically in Austin, he was gonna either make up for the loss with more state troopers on the streets, or was gonna provide grants to the Austin Police Department outside of city budget allocations, which were decreased about 1/3 as of about a week ago. Do you have any thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think that just shows the hypocrisy of the GOP in general. There's always money to go around, but they constantly want to defund education, healthcare, housing for people who need it. But there's always this extra money all of a sudden to fund the police whenever they get defunded, as they did as the city voted in Austin. I just think it's a disgrace, and I think that we need better leadership in Texas.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I'm just gonna go see what the speakers are saying, and then we can get right back to it.
Y'all were like, literally as of yesterday at 2 p.m. You're like, okay, again, every day is, so tomorrow is day 6, and that is the D and defund, and that is D for divinity. So we're gonna have a little bit of church tomorrow here, back here at Travis Park from 4 to 6. Bring your church voice, your choir voice. We will not be chanting, but we will praise the Lord a little bit to get us through the week.
Or praise your higher power.
Or praise your higher power. So that moves us into Monday, day 7, self-care as resistance. So as self-care as resistance, we plan to have different self-care things like meditation on our Instagram and on our platforms. So that way we can really, tomorrow we may praise the Lord, or whoever we may praise, Earth God, whatever you want to praise. Tomorrow we're going to praise. On Monday we rest, and then we shake it up on Tuesday moving forward. Tuesday we have Alternative World. Oh, duh, it's Throwback Tuesday. So we're asking you, if you've seen defund in the news in San Antonio, send it to us. Because on Tuesday, we're going to say, like, why are you acting like this is something new when you've been talking about us in the news for 6 months? So, on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram, we're just going to flood, tag your council, tag Eric Walsh, tag wrong Nuremberg. Yes, I said it wrong, Nuremberg. Tag all of them. That's going to be happening all day Tuesday. So everything, if they took a picture of you at the last protest last month, post it yourself. It is Throwback Tuesday. And we're just going to be saying, like, this is nothing new. We've been out here for months. Before Damien. Before the wrongful arrest of Matthias. We've been out here. Day 9 is Wednesday. I'm not going to give you too much detail on Wednesday. It is going to be virtual. It is going to be great. So make sure your friends RSVP before Wednesday. Again, that is bit.ly/defund-SAPD. Wednesday is the day. We literally put a lot into this. Please. Wednesday is just going to be a fun virtual day. Should we drop the hashtag?
Oh, that's good smell of weed.
It's really, I made it
This
up,
Beyond
so I'm really
Blueberry by
excited.
Wonder Bread is next level. I'm at that.
Okay, since you made it out here today, and you made it through 3 racist friends and multiple more, we are taking it to the nighttime. It is hashtag defund after dark. Okay, so it's gonna be comedy, it's gonna be grilling, wrong Nuremberg, all of that. So if you've got your own hashtag, you've got your own, start defund after dark, guys. 7 to 11. Look out. We're not going to tell you exactly what, but stay ready.
Stay ready.
Obviously, he's involved, if you can't tell. So he's very excited. And then that leads us to, and then we're just going to be pushing public comment all night long.
By the way,
so instead of a telethon, it's a public comment.
this weed won. It's placed number.
Last week, guys. We did. We only had about last week, yeah,
Is
last
it
week.
number 83 is placed?
We only had about 100 public
This
comments.
is the weed.
So we fought for a
accessibility and to have public comments. So let's flood the public comments with defund the police. It makes no sense for us to come out here and get tired. So, we
Got an 83. It's ranked 173 of 354 that has been ranked by this ranking service for flour, for high-end flour.
Yeah, I think they have 30 minutes before 9 a.m.
Yeah. 30 minutes before 9 a.m. to finish the blinking. And this will be out there, I promise. I'm looking at notes that are just not making any sense, even though we came up with it. So day 10, September 17th. The budget vote happens at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Thursday. 9 a.m. Set your alarm right now, clock. We are having a watch party. I want everybody on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, whatever you do. Yes. Because that happens at 9 a.m. At 9 a.m. we will see if they listen to us.
You still have to call before 8:30 because the cutoff is 8:30.
There's no callback, but you can leave with public comment.
Yeah, there's no callback for the budget vote. Right, Denise? Correct. So that is a preview so that you guys are in the loop. Thank you for coming out today. A couple of us, raise your hand. Amy, raise your hand. Hector, raise your hand. Pierre, raise your hand. If you have any more questions about the next couple of days, we'd be more than happy to answer those questions. Please get home safe. If you're going home alone, please get one of our numbers so that you can let us know when you make it home. I meant what I said at the beginning. I meant what I said when that truck, that lovely truck, and yes, we already have his name, address, all of that, came up and greeted us. I want everybody to make it home. So if you came by yourself, let one of us know so that we can make sure that you get home safely. If you want to stay, you're more than welcome to, but we want to make sure everybody gets home. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right, guys,
Beyond
so
Blueberry
that
is
about
my
concludes
current
today's
smoke.
event. I'm going to see if I can get one more interview. And
Rich aromas of ripe blueberries, earthy boysenberries, and sweet cream with light hints of lavender and mint are the perfect complement to Beyond Blueberry's smooth smoke and euphoric high. Amazingly balanced in its effects, this indica dominant hybrid will lift your mood, calm your mind, and relax your body. Lineage is Sunday Driver. And what else, though? What, Sunday and Driver? What is going on here? Did something get cut off? It just says Sunday Driver is its lineage. Interesting. That's weird.
Antonio, explain to people that might not understand San Antonio or might have not been here. Like, whatever you want to say, man. Honestly, whatever's
we want everything to the police to be defunded. My father was killed in February 4th, 2016 in Trinity Scott. There's so many names that's on the ballot. Tomorrow we have an event here at Travis Park in San Antonio. It's for healing for those who have lost ones. Just, you know, spiritual, get a spiritual connection and get everybody together and a peace of mind. But also, I just want, you know, just change in the community because this shit has to stop. It has to.
No one cares, do they?
Because, you know,
we should leave here. We gotta leave here.
People just.
Nope, this isn't what the people want. I can tell. You want this. You'd rather have this, and then you want chaos. No, there's not enough chaos here. Hold on.
I had hoped that I would have speakers for you, somebody college educated to explain.
It sucks. Fucking shitty content having motherfuckers. This is way better.
I'll get fired.
You didn't work here.
Yes,
We know
I
this shit. You don't fucking work here.
Yes, I do.
Now you go. You ain't clean this shit up.
I'm driving.
Good job of this.
I'm sorry. I'm doing
Cut from cop.
I'm sorry.
Go.
I need you to get off the counter.
Give me something to eat.
I can't give you anything to eat now.
Why?
Because I can't. You have to wear a mask.
Fuck you.
That's okay.
Fuck
You need to wear a mask.
Get you, bitch. You got work.
Oh.
I have a mask in the back.
No, now you ain't gonna give me shit. Fuck you, Cliff. You ain't gonna this shit. Look at that fucking back there. So fucking disgusting. Give me some name now.
I can't do that.
Back there with chicken.
Or we can watch this.
Housing, education, because they're defunding us. And
Which would you pick? I know which one I want to pick. I want to watch more of that crazy chick doing shit.
Deserve the money when we need public health.
She have like a channel or something I can go to?
Education. We need housing. We need all those stuff. So mental health budgets are being cut. Let's definitely speak on it.
That was in Fresno, by the way.
Again, for adding that.
One. For everybody who showed up for that virtual city council meeting that was involved.
Man, and he's going to protect the
She got fired for this?
This is Diana Ploss.
Oh, shit.
From this white woman because she happened to walk by and heard this guy talking to all of these guys doing this work in Spanish.
An alleged radio host.
You speaking English?
Well, a lot of them speak English, but I just want to speak Spanish.
Okay, but it is America.
It is America. But
it is America. You should be speaking English. You should be speaking English. They work for the state. You should be speaking English.
I don't work for the state.
What do you work for? Oh, so are these people is English. Doesn't matter. It's still English.
Picking a fight by berating workers just trying to do their job.
It's English. 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 Is anybody here illegal? Are these guys illegal? Look at this. Look at this. It's America. Speak English. Speak English.
The location, New Hampshire.
So your tax doll is up here in New Hampshire. That's what's going on here.
Hampshire.
That's what's going on here.
Hampshire.
That is what's going on. So now they have people who don't speak English who are putting in this stuff.
Demanding as long as they're in this country, they speak English.
The taxpayers are paying for. And look what they're doing. This is communism. This is communism. Look at this.
And here's how you know.
What does speaking the language have to do with?
Do they not speak the language?
When you drive into the state, what does it say?
I wasn't talking to you.
You're harassing me.
I have a right.
To harass people?
How am I harassing them? Why are you wearing a mask?
Why am I wearing a mask?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a global pandemic.
Really? Okay. Okay. So this guy decided that he's going to come over here and be a social justice warrior.
She is off the deep end. Deep state. Rather, sorry. Diana Ploss is a bigot, a xenophobe, a person spewing all the MAGA talking points to show their despise for fellow man and woman if they are not white and do not believe in the world of Trump conspiracies. And guess what?
You about to lose your job.
Oh, it happened. Miss Diana Ploss was fired from her radio gig, reports TMZ. WSM and 1590 issued the statement. Diana Ploss is no longer associated or affiliated in any way with WSMN. They added, "We value freedom of speech, freedom of expression and assembly. We will not tolerate discrimination, racism, or hatred. We continue to present and offer on-air opportunities for discussion, education, and the exchange of opinions and ideas." Dave Rubin would be so incredibly proud. As for her comment of speak English, it follows a continued theme.
We have a country where to assimilate, you have to speak English.
These are people that, in my opinion, hate our country. All I'm saying that if they're not happy here, they can leave. They can leave, and you know what? I'm sure that there'll be many people that won't miss them.
And that's when you get spats in public. In a bizarre attempt to justify her demands, Ploss tells the workers, "You work for the state. You should be speaking English." When the workers reply, they in fact work for a private company and not the state.
But is it subcontracted?
Undeterred, wrote the Daily.
But are they subcontracted by the state though? Or they, because that's where they're losing me. Because if they are actually subcontracted by the state and don't speak English, she might be like, maybe she's on to something. Maybe the state shouldn't be subcontracting people that don't speak English.
Mail. Even so, There's no law in New Hampshire prohibiting people from speaking languages other than English. Her previous work, she quit her job.
But is there not? If you're a government employee, English in the workplace, I believe, might be the law. At least that is in the military. English in the workplace was something that was commonly, you would have to say to the Mexican people because they would start speaking Spanish, and you could say, hey, English in the workplace. And if it was working hours, they would have to start speaking English. And if they didn't, well, they could be talked to by someone in the chain of command for not doing so. That's how it worked. This is it. I mean,
to join
anyway.
the Trump campaign in 2016.
This guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
They're working on a sidewalk in New Hampshire. Remain
Depends on the
undeterred,
job.
America.
Okay.
Stay positive and call people out like Diana.
No job. Well, he's got 541,000 subscribers. Oh man, seems like if you can't talk to the workers as a civilian, if you can't talk to the workers that are being subcontracted because they don't know English, I mean, is that not kind of a problem? Here, should I throw him a like? Throw him a like because I watched this video on stream. That's the only reason why. I don't copyright fucking me, okay, buddy? I shouted your name out on my channel, TYT Sports. I gave you free shit. Look at all the free shit I gave you. Okay, I'm out of here.
To sacrifice everything to affect change, people. And I can't say that enough. And so as we are out here together, understand all we have is each other. We got to police ourselves. We need to keep all these people out of here who do not belong in this movement.
I need to get some of those crutches for my joints, man. That way I won't have roaches. Smoking roaches sucks.
This is not your fucking place. We don't want you here. And for those of you guys who are part of this movement and who have the financial ability to donate, understand something. Every penny that you give, it goes straight to our community.
What donated?
Check it. You can hang with me all day, Jedi. You can hang with Gila. You can hang with anybody that's involved in this movement, that's active in this community, and you will see every day change being affected. You will see for yourselves. So if you have any doubt, connect with us, please.
Oh, is that Beyond Blueberry? I'm gonna blast it one more time in chat if you want to read the ins and outs of the strain. There it is.
Who is black, whether it's a female or male, or the brown experience. Because we don't have the privilege of options when we're born into this society. We don't have that option.
I get that Wonder Bread sponsorship.
When I was a kid, we playing in the streets, our instructions were, if you see a car, hide in the fucking bushes. Right. Hide in the bushes. Because little black kids were being snatched on the regular, little brown kids. This is growing up in the country. So I've never had the ability to afford trust to my white brothers and sisters, although I know that there are plenty that deserve that. But understand, when you live in a police state all your life, that's all you are taught. When you guys are raised and born into this system, you are predetermined to judge people. Understand that. You guys have to break through that shit. Everything you've been raised on is bullshit. Every fucking thing.
Everything? Hold up. I don't know about that.
Comes to black and brown lives.
Algebra?
So instead of believing what
Geometry?
you see posted, if you want to know about a black life, talk to a black person, please. If you want to know about a brown life, talk to a brown person, an indigenous person. We are all in this together. If we do not communicate and we do not look out for one another and we do not protect each other, the system will continuously move forward.
Man, do I have it so both of those are going off at the same time? I need to have them staggered more.
In the midst of what's going on around us, it's even more so appreciated. But what I would suggest that you guys do moving forward is make sure that you are doing something in the community. Something. Any little thing. It doesn't matter what it is. I was handing out water bottles and fruit snacks.
Oh yeah, I need to have
to
them staggered.
firefighters who've been up 14, 16, 18 fucking hours. protecting people. You know? It matters. It matters. Every little thing you do matters. Coming out here every night matters. Coming out here every day matters. But it's also not just about coming out here right now. It's about what you can do to be an effective part of your community around you. If Black Lives Matter, you're going to do it just for that reason. And I can guarantee you, the ones that you're helping, 98% of those are going to be black and brown people. And that's unfortunate, and it's fucking pitiable, and it's miserable, and it pisses me the fuck off, but that's what it is. So when you guys are helping people, you are helping Black Lives Matter. Just keep that in mind. And it's not about what you do in the light.
I'm gonna get another one of these tomorrow.
It's about what you fucking do. And y'all gotta forgive my anger. Angry black man, it's true. There's a whole lot of anger. We're allowed to be angry. There's a whole lot of anger.
Normalize black anger in public.
Yes. Normalize black anger.
Wait, black people have been angry for a long time. What do you mean? Normalize black anger. We're used to it by now.
There's a few of us out of militant. There's a bunch of us out here that were fortunate.
It's like that's what we expect you to be, is angry. You want it to normalize it, huh? What do you mean?
There's so much organization. There's so many things that we need to take ourselves
Angry black men lives matter.
So please reach out to the organizers, reach out to our activists, because we need to actively put something together for
I still haven't heard them say pedophile black men lives matter. I haven't heard that one yet. Why is that? Why haven't they said that yet? Why haven't I heard pedo black lives matter? Huh? They're scared to say that one.
What's going on around you. So the
They said all the other shit. They said,
for this election,
I mean,
and it's gonna go one way or
murder, black men lives matter. They never said pedo though. I want to go out there and say pedo black men lives don't matter. They should all burn in hell.
The new tactic they're
I'll go out.
and they've been doing it in Wisconsin. For those of y'all that saw Frank Nady in DC, he actually had to fly to get this guy out of jail. They called a leader like myself, by himself, walking away from a movement.
Okay, let's go to Maxwell Mitchell. Is that what y'all want?
You've been in jail for 2 weeks.
Over there.
So we got to protect ourselves. We got to look out for everybody here. We don't want anybody walking alone anywhere. When you guys go back to your vehicles, team up, stay in pairs. You guys hear me? Yeah.
Nope. Blocking off a major bridge here in New York, as you can see. I don't know, dude. Look at it. Look at that shit. They got flag. They got the watermelon stripe flag, and they got the BLM flag. They got about 20 people. They're in New York City, the largest city in the United States, and they have garnered quite the crowd. At least 50 people, maybe less. Still though, quite the showing for the largest city in the United States. Good for them. Good for them. How many people live in New York? Oh my God, they really came out in droves. The amount, they're gonna break the bridge, folks. They're gonna break the bridge. If they keep coming at these numbers, we're gonna have to call the National Guard. New York has finally showed us what they're working with. The striped watermelon flags are out in force. Now there are two, ladies and gentlemen, two striped watermelons. That means it is on. It's battle time. The Black Lives Matter flag is flying high and proud. The lady on a 10-speed definitely wants to get ran over. Martyr number 1 and 2, you see the second 10-speed in front of her. Martyr number 1 and 2 in line, ready for the car to hit them up the ass. Looking good, looking good. Oh, Oh, he came onto this side, folks. We have more now. Oh, wait, he's back over to the other side. 2 people. We've lost 1 person. We've almost lost another. No, we're going to get 1. We're losing another, but we're getting another. Ladies and gentlemen, left side's losing. Right side is definitely winning. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're having a transfer. We're having
another group of protesters.
Another group coming up.
Opposite side of the George Washington Bridge, heading into New York.
At least 100 people now in New York. The numbers are getting to sheer magnitudes that none of us thought would be possible in a city so large.
Saw the musicians march merging with the LGBTQ march together and walking up Jefferson Street.
100 people.
As protesters face off with NYPD. Despite my messing it up and
8
saying
million, 7.
LMPD
It's way
earlier.
more than that. It's New York City. New York City pop. Population of New York City is 8.399 in 2018. Fair enough. Wait, is LA bigger now?
Protesters are locking
New
arms
York
right now, preparing to march back into New York, heading once again down the opposite side of George Washington Bridge.
Okay, so in the county that New York is in, though, there's 19.45 million.
And now that unified force is preparing to march into New York now as they have locked arms and are moving forward. We shut down.
Was that all of... Oh, yeah, it's gotta be the county. Was that all of New York? Wait, is LA bigger than New York now? What happened? Okay, the LA city is 4 million. Yeah, I saw that, Todd C, about the fireworks. Pretty crazy. You know, New York's, one thing about New York, dude, is people that have jobs. New York's expensive. I can't even imagine being on just food stamps and trying to live in New York. So that might be why the numbers are so much fewer in New York. People gotta go to work tomorrow. They can't afford to get arrested. You get on the West Coast, you got a bunch of liberal little fuck kids. Little fucktards. There's some of them in New York too, though. They're allowing themselves to get the nitty gritty. But what we've seen as recently as the past week, and you can check it out in Discord and the protest people that protest. There's an article on it. A bunch of well-to-do kids are getting out there and making a ruckus, inciting shit, throwing bricks through windows and shit. Trying to get regular people to do shit. People that can actually afford to get in trouble or inciting the riots is what I'm saying. Regular people can't afford to get in that kind of trouble. Fucks your life all up for years. By the way, Discord link in chat right there. Right there. You should go see it. It's free. Dude, I don't need any more of this joint right now, but I'm just have a teeny more.
The announcement that was just made is the cops are going to be waiting on us, and if you do decide to
There's a ranking system.
sure, you do it fast.
There's a ranking system in there, so the more you talk, the quicker you rank up. And you'll get voice privileges and whatnot. Speaking of which, Hey, anybody want to come on the stream right now?
We shut stuff down. We shut stuff down. We shut stuff down. We shut stuff down.
I'm in the on-air channel. Oh, you can also call into the stream too. I have the voice number. It's listed down below. Water does a body good. Those should be commercials. Water does a body good. Water does you better than milk. Hey, somebody give me a fucking deal with Wonder Bread somehow. We live in the same city. Somebody with some kind of... Dude, that bridge looks dope. Some kind of experience with talking to people. Is that me? Am I supposed to call him and be like, hey, give me a... What is it? I think, dude, supposedly you have to have 10,000 stars before anybody takes you seriously when it comes to trying to get shit from them. That's what I heard. If you can get, is it called a brand deal? I don't know what it's called. Dude, this weed's so good though. Every hit tastes like blueberries. Damn, that truck's close, dude. Looters and assaulters aren't normally black, dude. The looters are normally white, or oftentimes the looting is started by white people, I should say. And because they know black people are like pretty much ready. They know that there's some of them there that are ready. So they break the glass. Yeah, man. That's how it started in Minneapolis. And all this shit first started, the first glass was broken at an AutoZone by a dude with a fucking umbrella. He was a white dude. He had like a hoodie on. He was in all black. I think he might even had a gas mask on. But you couldn't tell who he was very easily. And that was he had a hammer. He just started going dun dun dun. And that was when they first started breaking shit, man. I did too, man. Trust, dude, I did too. We were watching these streams before these riots. We were doing protest streams before George Floyd, and we went right into these. And I was doing the same shit I'm doing now. The coronavirus streams straight into fucking George Floyd streams. We were there. It's fucking crazy, I know. But the first dude breaking shit was a white dude, man. It was white groups. And then the bricks were starting to get left everywhere. Black people weren't leaving those bricks in different cities across the place. He was black and bleached his skin. That's stupid. Those bricks, man. Y'all forgetting about them gray bricks that were everywhere. What one white dude versus blacks distributed out of stories. No, dude. So that's what it started. When it started where George Floyd died. That's where the first looting happened. The looting got kicked off by a white dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. The first lootings would kicked off the successive lootings. There's a domino effect after the first one started, and shit started burning down. People in other cities started seeing that, going, hell yeah. kind of want to do that too.
Fake, disgusting news.
What happened, dude? Dude, I watched it, man. It was mostly white dudes that were breaking shit in the beginning. And it's still like that in Portland. Y'all were just blind to it because you want to be racist. Yeah, like Chicago when the looting was happening. Yeah, it was mostly fucking black people, I'll give it that. But the start of these things, it gets popped off by white people. Like, look at this guy with the Antifa flag right here in the front, mid-view. That's an Antifa flag. That's a white thing, not a black thing. Exactly what that umbrella dude was that busted this shit in AutoZone when this first kicked off. He wasn't there for George Floyd, he was there for Antifa. Why do we have to go over this all the time? The whole Antifa thing and how Antifa is fucking running this pretty much. Everybody wants to blame it on the lesbian women. It's Antifa, man. Antifa's getting fucking caught doing these fires, man. They don't want to admit that it's Antifa because they don't want people freaking out. They don't want the patriots coming out in droves. Because then civil war might be on our hands. They're trying to damage control this shit right now by not giving out too much information to the general public. I bet, dude. Shit has been coming out, dude. It has been getting proven. There have been police reports. I've seen them. So, you know your facts, dude. Police reports of fireworks found in the woods next to fires being set. I mean, you call them what you want, man. It's Antifa wannabes if they're not straight. There's no fucking program where you have to sign up. Anybody can become Antifa. All you have to do is be on the internet, see some shit that you like. You're like, hell yeah, that's my kind of people. I want to help them out. I want to push their message. Boom. Congratulations, little motherfucker. 12-year-old with some fireworks in his closet. You are now Antifa. They might not want to call it that, but that's what the fuck is going on, and that's what it is. You don't have to call yourself Antifa to be Antifa. If you're all of a sudden going and causing fires with fireworks because you see somebody else do it and they talked about it on some group, you're now Antifa, asshole. And they should be charged as such. Terrorists. It's a terrorist organization. Anybody that's going to go and start a wildfire with fireworks in the brush 200 feet from the road, he had the fireworks 200 feet from the road inside the wooded area. That's a terrorist, dude. Kid or not. The more we put up with that, the more it's going to happen. The more we give slaps on the wrist and let them go home to their parents, the more it's going to happen. Why wouldn't it? They get a rush out of it. It's free. They get a story to tell their friends, and their friends are all patting on the back maybe for like, oh shit, dude, you fucking, that was crazy shit, man. Oh, you gotta throw the book at these fucking assholes. That's some terroristic type shit to do. That's all I'm saying. About everything that's already going on. I can't fucking imagine like intentionally going into the woods and shooting off more. They shot off a cake. It's a box of mortar rounds is what there was a picture of.
Protesters are being followed.
Like a $50 cake of. Damn well sure knowing that motherfucker is gonna catch something.
With batons, face masks, but not as militarized as I've been grown accustomed to in Louisville.
While there's already wildfires going on.
As well as seeing red and blue lights.
I can imagine being that kind of person, dude. I'm like trying to comprehend being that fucked up of a person. Like it's not only the animals, it's all the plant life, the fucking people that have houses and shit nearby, and I'm blown away by it. That's fucking terrorist shit, dude. And that's Antifa. If whatever you want to call it, whatever they are, they're terrorists. What organization do you want to consider them? Hey, Rizzle in the building, the record holder for the amount of hours spent watching that dumbass. True soldier. The gender reveal party started. What? I didn't hear about that one, dude. This started one of the main. Yeah, I don't know about that. What happened? No, BLM hasn't joined forces. Antifa is infiltrated. And BLM hasn't... They haven't done enough to try to get rid of them, actually. So, because of that, yeah, maybe they have allowed... They've allowed it to happen. But how... It's so hard to tell, dude, but when you gotta do straight flying an Antifa flag, that's I mean, in the front, they're allowing it at that point. Maybe they're just ignorant. I don't see that flag anymore, though.
I don't see no riot here. I said I don't see no riot here. Mike check.
The Antifa people remind me of like
stores are open downtown here.
The grungy kids when I was young that were all about reading the anarchist cookbook. They're like, yeah, man, anarchist cookbook, man, yeah, man. Because at the time we didn't have the internet so strong, and so you'd had to have something weird like that to do all kinds of crazy shit. But that's what Antifa people remind me of. Those anarchist cookbook gurus. Yeah, man, anarchist cookbook, man.
Let's see what we got here.
I might get in trouble for even mentioning that shit on there. I don't know. Same Twitch, though. Same Twitch, at least. Traders wannabes. You got that book when you were a kid? I had seen it, like I had read some stuff in it when I was younger. But I don't think I ever actually had a copy of it. I think I looked at somebody else's copy of it. I was like, whoa, it's trippy. Maybe they had it at the library. I can't remember. I never felt the need to have my own copy of it, honestly. I always felt like you got put on a list as soon as you got that book. That's what it was. What's happening right now? Oh, nice. That was a score, Ted. Michael Jacob Blake has been arrested on 2 counts of arson. Bakalaka. 50 counts of combination, 40 counts of endangerment. Is he connected with Antifa?
It is
is an accordion bus.
That's foul, dude. That's actually, because I was like, dude, I ain't never heard of Oregon just lighting up like this out of nowhere, ever. Like one fire, but like the way shit's been lighting up, it's straight up like some end of times crazy. Because we got stuff out here too, and who knows, maybe those have been set by people as well. It just didn't get caught. This sucks, dude. That we got people on the planet that will just set something on fire like that, and just to watch it burn and to get a thrill out of it and try to control, like they're controlling us with it. It's interesting at 30. Well, I guess school isn't in, is it though? Dude, this still tastes like blueberry, and I've smoked.
And only time will tell.
Like most of the joint. They might be spraying that with blueberry or something. It's just so good. I also got 2 grams of wax. Lost it. We got another juiced, but we got a wedding cake batter. Let's see what the juiced wedding cake batter looks like. Man, come on, don't be dried out, bro. That's not batter. It's actually not. Feels like crumble. Whatever. It feels kind of crumbly to me, but still has some squish to it. It smells alright. This isn't a very high dollar wax, but it is 82% THC.
This must be the police precinct. I don't know.
Got for $28 for the gram plus tax.
Let's find out.
A lot cheaper than I was going with, but that's because the 710 just hasn't had the selection they used to. There hasn't been any rosin, and
I do actually.
There hasn't been any Blue River in there either. Now we get orange apricot, 81% by the higher community.
This is the New York Police Department 34th Precinct.
I've never had this strain before. I don't even know how to open the box right now. I got it.
Oh, thank you, Ness.
This is the first one though. I never even showed it. I forgot to show it. Yeah. The first one. Ooh, weird. That stinks. Dude, this like stinks in a bad way, kinda. Like,
get a wider shot here.
I can see how it could be considered orange apricot. Apricot's got kind of a pungent tropical smell to it, and this does too. Almost like a cheese and fruit almost, but a strong, almost inedible cheese. I don't know if I'm looking forward to. I'm not really looking forward to that one. There's another cheaper one coming in at like 28 or something. I guess I'll get these cheap ones. I don't know yet. I'll have to hit it. I'm probably baked right now though. This person.
Enjoy extraordinary deals at the Living Spaces Labor
Look at
Day
this.
event. You'll discover dining room designs as low as $195,
This is from yesterday.
queen beds at $395, and sofas at just $450.
What have you heard? And that's fine. You can say, oh, what have you heard about Antifa things? I want to know how you know that information because it's very serious.
Thanks for your time, brother. Keep it real.
Hey, Forensic Barbecue. Thank you. You're a real one, man. Hey, thanks for the $10. Holy shit. Dude. Is that what it says? That is what that says. Thanks, man. Like, totally unexpected. This check, dude. I'm gonna start this. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna add that. 11. We got a video here. Apparently, this cop is not happy with the with Antifa. Have y'all seen this? Because I haven't. And 11,000 added. Thank you, sir. Barbecue, my man, my main man, indubitably. Let's see what they got to say.
What I heard, and my name's Mark, by the way. Okay. What I heard from some concern. Are you part of this? Will you please go over there then? Thank you. What I heard was from some conservatives. Okay. Right. And this is serious. I mean, I want to know whatever you know. Yeah. That these are with Cop Watch stuff. So we're talking. All right, that they were, they had guns in the car. They said that there was Antifa that set a barrel on fire in Sandy. I don't know that. Okay. And they said that. Well, they said someone's seen it. Okay. And they said. Are you videoing just so I know? Just so, are you? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. And what they did was they, what they're doing is they're driving around looking for Antifa. Your friends are, or whoever these people are, the conservatives? I don't. Yeah. Okay. All right. I also know because the guy showed me a video. If you have, is a video showing cars or like that? No. This, we're serious about this, okay? Yeah. A guy showed me this video right here. Let me get my glasses on.
Well, their channel will get back in 2 days. Rizzle.
Okay, gas cans and propane. Okay. Yeah, they found that in a bush. Where? I don't know. Okay. All right. Can we find out where? Because here's what I'm worried about. Bob, right? Yeah. Okay. What I'm worried about is that there's people stashing stuff, right? Right. It means that they're going to go in preparation. Mm-hmm. All right. And I don't want to sound like some doomsdayer, right? But it's getting serious, and we need the public's help on this.
There are people that are not going to leave their homes, and if this happens, if they start igniting more fires, people are going to die. Right. That's not okay. No. It shouldn't be okay with anybody on Cop Watch. Hell no, it's not. Anybody in the world right now. No. That's absolutely crossing a huge line. Right. Is he with politics or anything?
Is he? Your crew? No one's with me. Okay. I'm by myself. All right, because he was mean mugging. I was like, you want to go talk to that guy? Yeah. There was something wrong with him. So if you know anything, please get a hold of me. And again, you can video this. I don't really care. Right. I don't. Hell, I'll even show you my name. You can get that on your camera too. Okay. Do you have a business card? I don't. I'm all up. I'll write my name down. Okay. And you can call me. Okay. Yeah.
Because, man, like I said, I'm 20 days away, but I still give a shit. Right. And you can put it on camera. I give a shit. Okay? And you need to spell that out. Yeah. What guy said it?
Yeah. But yeah, I was up there in the hills driving around looking for the fire and also looking for looters.
If you find it, put that camera to work. So I want license plate numbers, vehicles. You can get their face. We want, it's horrible up here right now.
Right. And a lot of the people believe that once, if the fire does hit town, the sheriffs will be gone, and basically it's going to be whatever people's here.
I'm not going to be surprised. They've now pulled all fire personnel from the front lines because they're waiting for this just to explode.
Yeah.
So just for your own safety, I don't know where you live, I don't really care, but I don't know what the timeline is on it, but it's serious.
Yeah. Well, if it comes here, I'm going to stand right in the middle of that parking lot right there.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So on the gas can. But seriously, if you get any intel, because I know you're pretty well linked with some of the community as far as that stuff goes, please call us. This is important because, and I'm gonna say this, Antifa motherfuckers, okay,
right,
are out causing hell, and there's a lot of lives at stake, and there's a lot of people's property at stake because these guys got some vendetta.
Right.
All right.
So.
What they don't realize is they come out here, they do stuff out here, right? And then when stuff happens downtown, more people are like, well, hey, they came out to our place and burned our place down. I'm going to go downtown.
Right. Could you do me one favor? I don't care if you video this or if you video that, but I know your stuff goes live, and that's cool. I'm not by any means trying to impede that, but can you at least not video the fire department? Because I want the safety of those guys, right? Right. The safety of them is paramount, because those are going to be the ones that when the shit hits a fan, they're going to be out there fighting the fires.
Right.
And I don't want any Antifa or some other left-wing crazy people going, oh, well, that's how they got it all set. All right? Okay. You can video my car. You can video. I don't give a crap, right? I don't care.
Yeah, I won't videotape the firefighters setting up, but like say the fire came over here and they're
fine, absolutely. But just don't give their location away, please.
Okay.
All right. Just for their safety. They've got no dog in this fight other than trying to fight what's right. All right. You cool with that?
I'm cool with that.
Video me, shit. You can video me taking a piss. I don't care. But just don't video them for their safety.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
All right. Cool. Thanks. All
right.
You're not a dish. You're a man. Most name brand bars.
That was this guy's. This is a cop watcher. This vid is gonna get pulled. Someone said, "Well, I got it now. What you gonna do? What's gonna do?" And gonna hey, let's start out, man. Yep. Did he go offline? Oh, they're telling to leave.
Yes, I'm fine. Woo. Police rushed into the sidewalk, detaining some and then forming another barrier on the sidewalk. Yes. Yeah, they're on the sidewalk forcing protesters to go down.
What are you doing?
Looks like they're forcing protesters past into the next block, block 184 to 183, I believe.
I know.
They're about to charge you again.
See what it looks like in the street itself. Not much activity. Seems to be a lot of people on the sidewalk in lieu of the street. I'll try my hardest. It looks like they stopped the perimeter. If you want a frontline view, go on Instagram and go to Aesthetics Con Ash. Aesthetics Con Ash if you want a frontline view.
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the roadway and obstructing vehicular traffic. You are ordered to leave the roadway and utilize the available sidewalk. If you do so voluntarily, you will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to utilize this sidewalk, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully in the roadway and obstructing vehicular traffic. You are ordered to leave the roadway and utilize the available sidewalk. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to utilize the sidewalk, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. Suck my dick! All right, platoon. Let's regroup. Platoon, let's regroup.
That's my time.
Police are now retreating, and regrouping and going backward to the area in which they came.
aggressive. I just threw a picket sign out there. Jump on my fucking floor. What am I supposed to do? I have a lot.
Watching out there, I was like, he's getting it in. He's getting it in.
I'm just so sad. That's right. Everybody did a fucking crazy job.
LMPD has regrouped and gone backward, so the aspect of getting on the sidewalk right now, of course, is preferred, but it's not at the utmost now. They have retreated and gone back to the precinct or the area in which they came. Indeed, it is not. Indeed, it is not.
But now I'm recording. So you let me shop and get all my groceries and waited for me to come here, and now you're gonna say I can't eat? Is that what you're gonna do?
Unfortunately, it is basically.
Wear a mask, dude. On the door.
I don't have one.
I can go get you one.
I don't. We don't need more conflict here, do we?
They have masks that they can give you. He's got one for you right there. Put a mask on. He's handing you a mask.
I got one right behind you, it's not mine. It's for 5 minutes, that's all.
I'm gonna be here a while. I'm right here at the register, and you're gonna tell me that I can't get this.
Yes.
You're refusing service for a mandate that's not even a law.
Yes, it is. PCC storage policy.
When did this happen? Because me and my wife have been coming in here every day for the last 3 months, no problem.
Monday was when we started.
No, it's a matter of principle, man. I'm not going to be a slave for nobody. Nobody. This is ridiculous. I'm right here. Look at this. I'm right here with my groceries. Because the next thing is going to be a vaccine. I can't come in here without a vaccine.
Dude, he's holding the line up.
Slave minds. Slaves. Look at all the slaves. Look at a father with his daughter. What a slave. Slaves.
It was explained to me that a lady that was arrested is in this country illegally. So of course, that being the reason why they and I are
is that
upset
a
about
Bible
shot.
verse? Spec?
But yeah, I'm on that. I'm on 184.
It looks like NYPD is still standing up here. I'm gonna go up here and see what they're doing.
Clutch Busters is what this is titled. Who you gonna call? Clutch Busters. Revelations where it talks about the mark of the beast during the end times. Wow, trippy. Don't ask me, I don't give a damn. Next stop is Vietnam. 4, 5, 6. Open up the pearly gates. Don't have time to wonder why. Yippee, we're all gonna die. Country Joe McDonald. Oh, Woodstock.
What is this?
So you can't break that 700-hour mark. It's taking you like 5 months. You have gotten something. You done got something to preoccupy your time. Hey, what? Ain't it? Cheating on me. Actual woman, I think.
Yes, it is. It was confirmed that one of the women who were arrested here tonight is here illegally.
Hey, this is gonna be bad, I think. I don't know. Why are they? Oh, you don't get to see the full picture. It's all blurry. Okay, apparently a Georgia cop pummeled some Uber driver or Lyft passenger. How did that happen?
I wish I knew Amish. I don't have a lot of education in that realm, but if anyone does, I'm very curious myself. But I can only assume a deportation. The hell is this? Alright, we're gonna go to something that is fucking dramatic. It happened today, I guess. Another crazy thing happened today. Okay. This one's in Georgia, and I have the direct source. It's here. It's the Twitter page of I don't know the story behind this though. So if you're queasy or whatever, don't watch.
You cocksucking pig, get the fuck above them! Hey, get the fuck up off him, man!
I don't see how he could even put his hands behind his back the way he's looking right now. Like, what is he supposed to do?
Back up! Back up!
Okay. Apparently, he has gotten the other footage, which is this chick screaming right here.
Fight me! Stop punching him in the face! He's in my hand! Stop! Don't bite him! Mars, call the radio! Oh God! No!
Probably was biting him. He's trying to fight them. He's definitely fighting them. He ain't letting himself get arrested either.
You can't get him a handcuff. Get a handcuff on this hand over here. Get a handcuff on that hand. He's bleeding. All over. Got a handcuff. All right. Hey.
Huh. Dude, I can't listen to her again. So there aren't even any comments on this yet. How's that possible? Oh, we'd have to go to hers to see comments. Oh wait, she was already like an activist or something before this? I mean, these are replies. They're all siding with the police or with a dude. They're all siding with a dude. Like, why isn't the guy? The guys are definitely resisting arrest because he keeps thrusting with his hips like that, trying to get out of the hold. Same time, he's not making it easy. They're not making it easy for him to put his hand behind his back because of how they're on top of him and shit either. Dude, how do I see? Anyway, I can't see the comments because I don't understand Twitter apparently. Here we go. Lyft responded. The incident depicted in this video is deeply disturbing. We've launched an investigation in an effort to identify and lend support to the rider and driver involved. If you have, oh, they want the BLM backing. Look at Lyft. There, look at them. BLM support us. We're your favorite. We're your favorite way to get around town now. BLM. Lyft is your way. Lyft. People are just jumping on fucking anything. You have nothing to do with it, Lyft. Fuck out of here. How do you have anything to do with it? It was a passenger. He refused to show ID, clearly resisting and fighting. All he had to do was show a driver's license. Why is that so hard? All this could have been avoided by showing a stupid ID card. Like, seriously, the cops are in the wrong, but so is he. I'm livid. I just saw someone post this on Facebook, and I'm shaking. I'm so mad. Bless you for filming it, because people need to use this, and those cops, all of them, need to see this. And those cops, they need to be held accountable. I guess they want him to shock the shit out of him first. They want him to bust out the shocker and risk his having a heart attack or something, opposed to punching him. This shit's getting fucking dumb, dude. I don't even know, dude. I'm like, I'm not even that upset with the cops. The dude wasn't fucking working right. He wasn't behaving, man. If you're gonna get arrested, you're gonna get arrested, man. If you resist and they're that close to you, they're allowed to beat the shit out of you if you keep resisting. But his arm was in a way that it was hard to get behind him, so.
Specifically was flooded. It had like a gauge, like 1 foot here, 2, 3, 4, and so on and so forth, for how high the flood is. And I was just like, wow, like, does it really fucking get that high? Because that's fucking insane. I think it was like up to like 12 feet or some shit. I couldn't believe that shit. And well, after that rainstorm though, I could definitely believe it gets fucking high. I'll tell you that. I mean, I would think it's unusual for it to, you know, go up like 12 feet or whatever, but I kid you not, on the side of the road in the corner, there was a gauge that said how high the flood waters are. Which they probably installed, you know, after all those bad like hurricanes they've had, you know, like Harvey. Pretty sure they made those changes because of things like that happening. Shit is no joke. We're probably gonna end up heading home. I don't think we're gonna get another order.
Stop. Daniel, stop, dude. What is wrong with you, dude? Why do you always have to come in all fucking heavy with those damn emotes, dude? It's annoying, man.
Tourist.
Why you gotta be such a fucking attention whore?
I think there's a showtime going on over here. I see a crowd gathered in a circle.
You know, less people want to talk to you when you like that.
Let's take a look.
Not more. Playing copyrighted music, I think, the entire time I had them on. Goodbye. Fuck you.
You got half the parking lot there. Fucking leave. Jump in your Soros paid for cars and get the fuck out of here. It's jumping. Go home. Shut the fuck up. Go home. I am just doing it. I am just doing it. Black lives matter, dumb bitch. Black lives matter, dumb bitch. Black lives goddamn cheeseburger, bitch. Go home. You're better? You think you're better? We're better. We know we're better. We know we're better. No, you're not. I'm singling on one person. Okay, it ain't over your fucking, you little dopehead motherfuckers that died on their own. Okay, you guys want to talk about this motherfucker got killed by the police? Who was the last? He overdosed. Killed a real rancho. He overdosed. Goddamn cops. Yeah, motherfuckers. What? And the fucking cop killer was apprehended without death. So fuck y'all. What the fuck are you protesting? Huh? These real racial cops put a fucking effort.
Keep doing so much yelling. Hey, why do you keep doing so much yelling?
Because
you're the only one who yelling.
Because I can.
We can too.
I can too.
Hey, why are you yelling?
Go home. I'll fucking come and swing.
Chill out. Chill out. Chill out.
He's gonna be up and hold those things. You don't want none. We don't want none. We don't want none. Down, you better be ready. That's right, motherfuckers. When the shit goes down, you better be ready. Yeah, because that's their fucking wall. Old people don't think motherfuckers will hit them. I'll fuck you up. I have no shame. I don't care. Thank you for supporting me. When I fight for my country, that means I'm gonna fuck you up, you up, you up, you up. I don't give a fuck.
Are you guys saying who you weren't with? That's him right there. That's why people get nervous. Everybody up here telling us how that's not who you guys are. That guy just destroyed him.
One person doesn't destroy everyone. Just like one person doesn't destroy all you, unless you want to own all this fucking burning.
You need to keep your hands off people, dude. You need to keep your hands off people. You're gonna make this explode. You're gonna be the one that's gonna make it explode. Won't he turn it around and get your dog back? He's keeping it back. I said that guy's gonna start something. What side is he on? On that side. So keep yelling at me. He's the one who's coming in. I understand. I shut the fuck up. Hold on. Real red, Joe. He threw up his left side. He's
This does not feel unlike the Oñate statue protest. People are ready to fight, starting to push a little bit, and there's no police around.
Start moving people to their cars. Go! I gotta go to work. Let's go.
Excuse me.
This is what legit looks like. This is what it looks like.
This is what hatred looks like! This is what racism looks like! This is what racism looks like!
Oh, here's a police officer.
This
counter-protesters. No mask. Lots of armed counter-protesters without masks, screaming, but a mostly quiet Black Lives Matter group. Starting arguments, being aggressive. Has a line. Few Rio Rancho police officers. Counting 8 police officers here right now. Side of this, but it's a lot fewer people, and they're mostly quiet, and they're mostly still. And they were on this side of the parking lot. They put cars between them and the anti-BLM demonstrators until the anti-BLM demonstrators came over here. But yeah, it's a pretty small, pretty quiet crowd of BLM demonstrators.
Just send an email. It says cancel my Cloud OBS server subscription. So that'll save me some money, $200 a month actually. I'm not using it.
Not concerned about COVID, I guess.
Giving up on the live view streaming, at least for now.
the guy flipping everybody off is an anti-BLM demonstrator, saying fuck you guys, all these things, anti-BLM demonstrators. On this side, people just quiet.
Thank you, sir.
Holding hands, forming a wall.
We fucking live here. You fucking talk. What the fuck are you protesting? When's the last time somebody got shot by a cop?
$2 a month, man. Can't afford it. I'm not making donuts like I thought I would. Just money ain't coming in, man. Wasted money on it.
The anti-BLM demonstrators came with guns. See this dude? Gun in his waistband.
Check it out.
Hey, Greg.
Thank you, sir.
Is that the dude from Filling Phillies? The fence again?
You guys want photos? I get my card to your sergeant.
I don't want to ever be at one of these protests like this either, so I'm just... That's all that there is to go to now with the live view. I don't want to be in the middle of any of these ever again. It's not enjoyable. Fucking failed, man. Failed at IRL streaming.
Here's a bunch of guns.
Right here.
Is that a lethal gun? 3%ers. Got a little patch, 3%.
It's not good enough at talking to people.
Heavily armed militia.
I still got the Samsung S20 Ultra and Verizon unlimited data. I can still stream with that if I ever wanted to, and I have an extra phone line to watch everything. That's good enough.
Fucking back down because I can't prove that.
Here's the BATTY ladder demonstration.
Hey, let's go.
Mostly quiet people.
State's fucking Marine Corps, what?
And some police. vets holding hands. People holding signs.
We get up in our cars and we line up right here. We're going to open up right here and they're going to help us get out of here.
It sounds like everybody's making plans to leave.
Gotta play to win. All right, that's fine. Hey, if you're parked down here, they're going to escort you down here.
I don't know your name, and I know we're on opposite sides here, but yeah, I just want to know you guys are really like I gotta ask, we're on live right now. I swear you when I was in violation. They were. So we might be on opposite sides of the house, so we do support your game. I'm the captain.
Next weekend, we're on the show.
Where you at?
Take. I'm gonna bring a camper the next time. I'm gonna stay the night in the parking lot. We're gonna hang out all night. I got
Sandoval County Sheriff's is here. Rio Rancho PD is here.
Well, they went down to Las Cruces.
This is Arthur Bell of the Black and Mexican Movement, trying to have conversations. These people have been screaming their faces off at him. This dude right in front of me done nothing but scream. I think this argument is about whether or not Jay-Z is a pedophile. More delights from anti-BLM protesters.
Well, actually, when you watch, it really is what happens. Well, no, not here. That's, thank God. It's not. When did you ever hear me say, oh, you got all this hate, guys. You don't take your medicine. You're talking about you didn't take your medicine.
Goodbye! Uh-oh, he's have any minorities. Because your color should matter. Your color should matter. My color doesn't matter. My kids are This is my home. My color doesn't matter because I'm not the one. Open your eyes.
Fuck you!
Good dialogue! Good dialogue!
Fuck you!
USA! 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 I love my country! I love my country!
Assuming my presence, yeah. And if you have that on video, I'll double check all my video. And somebody evidently knows who he is too. Richard?
You don't see all my white friends? Look what you're doing! Look what you're doing! No operation!
Here for now, golden point.
Just because I have different views doesn't mean I don't love this country. I love this country. I love the right that I have. I love the right that I have to command your constitution. Yes. That's USA. Yes. That's USA.
Well, it looks like Sanibel County Sheriff arrested this dude, or at least walking him away. Oh, that super angry dude in the hat from earlier. I mean, there's a lot of super angry anti-BLM protesters. Maybe like 30 minutes ago on this live video that dude was going off.
I just want to check with my color.
That's the guns dropped by counter protesters. 1, 2. These are just the ones I can see too. I know there's more.
Well, he's on keep it, but keep it because everything's set up on it. 7, 8.
This is exactly what it's supposed to be.
9, 10. 11. 5 minutes. See any guns on Black Lives Matter demonstrators. Without look.
Yeah, so we saw that earlier on stream, man, Chris. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man.
Yeah, you as well. It's good stuff, you know. You guys are here coming, so I got
But you're really tall, so maybe that's it. I don't know.
Chinese eyes. Those are little guns. Some of the counter demonstrators are leaving? Not sure. Where are we at? 12? I'm gonna take it to 15. 16, 17.
Watching for anything. I really don't.
Hey, you guys, you got
people up and get them here.
Sounds like Black Lives Matter demonstrators are going to get a police escort to their cars.
Stream down.
Just remember, you got to register before you go. You can't just show up and
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, oh, I see. Back up a little
This is while vets forming a circle around Black Lives Matter organizers being yelled at from anti-BLM protesters. Plain to see that. None of the counter protesters, almost none of them are wearing masks, right? Let's see. Couple.
I always bring that up. What? It's Rio Rancho, New Mexico. Why all the source I got it from says Arizona. Both sources say Arizona.
It's funny y'all say that because they're fucking all down there. Hey, we gotta back the blue. The uniforms are green. So I guess they feel left out too.
You're right, dude. Look at this. There's another stream. but this stream says it's a New Mexico, Black New Mexico movement channel. But I'm pretty sure it's the same crowd. And my bad, 2 different sources are both rebroadcasting that other stream saying that it's in Wickenburg. Thanks for the heads up, y'all. Sean Stone.
Yes, sir.
It is the same, right?
Whose car is it? You hate bad cops, we hate bad, so we don't do that. I'll leave you go. If y'all want to come back up, we don't want to. I know we get it. It looks like enough room here. I was even talking to you, man. You can always put yourself right in the middle. By the car.
This guy right here, this white dude, this dude says that I'm the enemy and I'm a radical because I have a camera on.
That makes sense.
Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Remember, defund the police, everyone.
Yeah. Oh, defund and hide.
You know, hey, look at it. It's the police all around and protecting them.
That's right.
Defund them.
Defund and hide. He looks like a badass smoking that.
If they get defunded, they're going to get robbed.
I think it's the tattoos and smoking the cigarette makes him look like a mean motherfucker, right? Is that what it's supposed to be? I'm not sure.
Before you abolish them, they'll walk you guys out.
Yeah.
They'll protect you. Ain't that some shit? These guys are going to protect you after you want to make them lose their jobs. So they can't afford their bills. That's how ignorant.
That makes sense.
They don't even know about our mission. I know about your mission. You should learn about my mission.
Bye. Unless we're making on the way over to my truck and make sure the last of us is out of here, and then we'll all get out of here too.
We are the silent majority. We are the people. They're poking the bears. Oh, that's there.
You know, hey Cole.
Hey, these are ridiculous. I'm just making sure everybody get back to their car. Then we're going to pull out. Some of us can have a conversation. I don't hate them. I didn't vote for Obama the second time. I wish people stop assuming shit because I'm black. Stop assuming I'm a damn loser and a rioter. You see anything burning? I'm waiting to see something burn. Oh, honey, please don't do that.
Yeah, it's funny too. This song protest. She wants to do this process.
It's a beach, though. There's free escort. Right on, brother.
That's a sheep, man. You all are being so conditioned.
You, sir. You, sir. No, you absolutely stay here. Okay. Someone said you wanted to go.
Oh, no, we're fine. We're just fine.
Let me know. You're a gentleman. That line was making my contacts look crazy. Appreciate you.
Punches!
That's the problem. And make you look bad. Julie. Julie.
I'm sorry. Stay away from his car.
Chad's on fire.
I should be holding those songs. Yeah, okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Thank you for being here. Yeah. What are they going over there for? Are we standing in gym?
Hey, Jen. Get out of my truck. Get out of
So what's up? Have they dispersed? He's over here.
He's talking to police.
Ну что я вам хочу сказать, на самом деле...
They got not need to protect our city anymore. They got not need to protect our city anymore.
Cool, fellas, get you safe. Let us know if you need anything.
I'm still alive and kicking. I don't know how much longer we're going to be here. We pretty much got the whole has been high. They're here with you heard me on the news. What's that?
I'm sitting here staring at the fucking stream for an hour. They don't stop it. And so I'm going to get something to eat, man. With no warning. Everyone in Rochester's in vertical mode because they're all fucking retarded.
Is this a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
Okay. Whatever, I guess vertical mode.
Okay. They'd rather kill you and then say that they did it first.
Yeah.
That's what we call cultural appropriation.
Come on, baby. That's what it is.
For black men, specifically, they like to kill us, but they like to sleep with us. It's true. And it's kind of bullshit because at the end of the day, we're women, just like all of the women that they sleep with, but yet we're a secret. And to keep their secret and to keep their manhood. They'd rather
Is that
kill
the
us
thing
and
from
see us
Fifth Element?
dead, but we're out here fighting for them.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
So that's bullshit. So we gotta change that, right? That's not loud enough. We gotta change that, right? LGBT people had started this, rioting, all of this that we're doing now was started by LGBT people, and we are the most disrespected people in the community. And it can't happen anymore.
It can't.
They're gonna rap about designer brands that are made by LGBT people, kill LGBT people, rap about things made by LGBT people.
Okay.
We make the bedding that you sleep on, and yet you would rather see us dead.
Educated. Educated.
So fuck all that shit. Change starts now. And it starts with us here. And it starts with our own community. It starts with black men protecting black women and black LGBT people, black trans women, the same women that they stick their dicks in. It's time for them to protect as well. And I want to thank you for inviting me out here to come and speak, because I feel like everybody needs to hear it, and they need to hear it from somebody who lives in their fucking community. I'm not backdropping right now, and I'm shaking in my boots, so I'm gonna get the fuck off the stage. But I just wanted to make you guys know that I'm here. I'm a black trans woman, but I'm a black person first.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, who shut shit down?
We shut shit down.
Who shut shit down?
We shut shit down.
They don't give us our shit.
We shut shit down.
They don't give us our shit.
We shut shit down.
Actually, I know you had something to say real quick.
Go ahead.
All right, so all right, I just wanted to give another shout out to Selka for being out here with her son. Any of you that are out here with your kids right now, let's just give everybody a round of applause for all of our parents.
Woo!
When we were out in Rochester, we literally just had to drop everything and go, but we made sure our children were safe, right? And when we went out, some people questioned that, like, oh, aren't you a mom? What are you doing out here? We are out here for our children, for their future. That's all that matters. You might know somebody that's a part of this world, that's out every day doing stuff. Don't you think they're a bad parent? They're doing this for their children. And for the people that bring their children, they're not putting their kids at risk. They're showing them the way. So let's, again, give our parents a round of applause. Okay, we have our next speaker coming up, Eva. If you come up to the mic, please. Hey, boo.
Hey.
My bad. Baby. Let me get that correct.
Thank you. Same here.
Hey, hey, hey.
Might not sound, I would scream my fucking dick off, so. I'm a black trans woman. I didn't even grow up here. I didn't grow up in the US. I grew up in fucking Europe, which is a whole nother level of racism. Like, I grew up in Holland, which is like the inventors of that shit. Coming here, it's weird, it's different, and somehow still fucking worse. I grew up with a dad, a black dad from Poughkeepsie, who ghetto, who I feel like it's important to talk about colorism, where my dad was like, you know what, you're gonna speak proper English, you're not gonna have an afro, you're not gonna let your pants sag, because that's ghetto. You know what, now that I'm here, fuck that shit. And while I'm here, I don't know where did Sula go. Thank you, Sula. I got my business going because of you. Thank you very much. And for all the work that you're doing, and I have to put it out there, Isabella Lofton, transgender black woman that got pushed off a motherfucking roof last week. We are here for you too. For Isabella Lofton, we're going to say her name, and Daniel Prude here in New York. We are here for you. One last thing. I am a black, transgender, pansexual, polyamorous motherfucking woman.
Hold on, she just end all that with a woman? Are y'all claiming that? Women, are y'all claiming that one? Is that you? Is that you, women? Women in the chat, y'all claiming it?
Ended them. All right, we're cutting the stream, y'all. Sorry, get down here if you want to see it. I'm gonna try and start another one. I'm gonna start another one right now. Don't worry, I got another phone. All right.
Yeah, that's one of us. We're women. Specs claiming it.
Your salary not fixing this shit. We got potholes everywhere. Y'all thinking shit.
We trying to be peaceful.
I want sweat, man. I want some medicine. Get the fuck out. I did. Oh, yo,
No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice. Fuck these racist ass police.
Job, baby. Good job. Just know, I was sweat medicine too. I want to do a Wilson too.
Uncles and shoot, even my future son. It seemed like they think we live in these lifestyles for fun, but because of the past, this is what it's become. Because as a black woman, my education is important too. They preying on our downfall and not giving us the same tools, but I'll be fine because I'm hella educated too. As a black woman, I'm ready to have conversations that matter. So tell Kieran we coming bigger and better than ever. So give it up. We gonna make sure they hear our voices even if we gotta light this city up. Like this city up.
Like those are just child's words?
Even if we gotta run, even if we gotta run, even if we gotta run,
Not a good look though.
even if we gotta run, even if we gotta run, light this city up, even if we gotta run.
They're actually putting themselves. They're like, hey y'all, hey let's get judged by most of America right now, and make ourselves look stupid. Hey, let's do it together. This message is not approved by Martin Luther King Jr.
No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
The smooth sound. I should just go straight into. I already get so tired of this song. Gonna do it again. Probably where it is by now.
No justice! Say his name! Say his name!
Dude, I can't make cry artist stuff on stream, man.
We got an indigenous brother out here who wants to say a few words.
You're being very rude. I'm trying to speak. So keep it down over there. Indigenous people have been being oppressed for 500 years. We have been dealing with police brutality, police harassment, and racial profiling for 500 years, and we are tired of it. The first man that got killed, the police officer that killed George Floyd, what was his name? Daniel Prue? No, George Floyd. The officer that killed George Floyd, what was his name? He's the first person that he killed was an indigenous person. He has 2 murders on his file. The first one was an indigenous person. We have been dealing with this for 500 years and we are tired of it. Amen.
Indigenous lives matter. Shut the fuck up! 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 Shut the fuck up!
This is how you win the hearts and minds of American people. You just scream "shut the fuck up" over and over your megaphone to everybody that isn't you. This guy wasn't actually a criminal though, the Daniel Prude guy. The Daniel Prude guy was like either drugged or on PCP intentionally. It was a little different. I don't even know if he had a police record, or even if he had a police record, like he wasn't like. Interesting one.
Daniel Prude. Daniel Prude. Daniel Prude.
How you doing? Linda's walking in, bro, kind of quickly. I'm pretty far.
NATO shirt. Black, red writing. Move yourself from the roadway. Male black, Adidas sweatshirt, shorts. Remove yourself from the roadway. Do not approach the police line, or you may be subject to arrest.
You can actually hear them better here than you can when you're up there. And there's literally people like walking up. I don't even know where they're coming from. I don't know if they're coming from Jefferson, but there's mad people walking up.
He was dead on the scene, dude. Why were they performing CPR on him on the scene if he wasn't dead on the scene?
It looks like there's also some people that are leaving.
Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Maybe you don't know this because you never got medic trained. I've been medic trained. And by no means do you fucking perform chest compressions on someone if they're still alive. You make damn sure they're dead first, and they 100% perform chest compressions on him before putting him into the ambulance. So fuck you. Yeah. Ignorant little shit. Ignorant. They must have brought his ass back to life then before they got him to the hospital. But he died before that. Doing chest compressions on somebody that's still alive can actually kill them.
They've been trying to be cool since then. They're like,
To do a chest compression properly, you have to break the rib cage normally.
But they're not shooting us. You know before
You
they're
hear
going
it crunch
to.
as you break it.
Like right now, they keep
That's
making
something they
announcements.
teach.
They'll be like, "This is the Rochester Police Department. You in the black Puma sweatshirt with the Timbs on. Get out of the roadway before we, before we arrest you." Every time they do that, they start screaming Black Lives Matter. So they're like, "We can't hear you. We can't hear you." So they just like annoying them, but. We have been recording them shooting us for annoying them, so they're not doing that anymore. Right. You know what I mean? So you guys can get closer if you want to. You don't have to, but if you want to go see, you can. Thank you. I'll just be like, walk around the hood.
I don't know, maybe they brought him back to life, but
I'll be like feeling a little COVID-y.
if those cops perform chest compressions on a person that was alive, that's a whole nother like.
Alright guys, so you keep asking me where I am, and I can't answer you because I'm in a giant crowd full of 19 billion people, and you won't hear me. I am at the intersection of Maple and Child. The other side is Child, and it's mad loud. So I'm at the other intersection, and I can hear them talking to a guy in a blue sweatshirt and a guy in black Adidas. What are you doing? There's people all the way over here. That's them. They're going up right now. It's really cool. His brother be out here with us. And I think those people are coming.
They brought him back to life in the back of the ambulance. Okay? They brought him back to life in the back of the ambulance. It says right here, while in transport to Strong Memorial Hospital's heartbeat resumed, but he remained incapacitated from lack of oxygen and was later declared brain dead. He was taken off life support a week ago. Now, here's the thing, you little shits. PCP doesn't make you brain dead, and it doesn't deplete your oxygen levels. Okay, you little shits in here spreading hate. Do your research. It took me fucking 2 minutes to type in "Did Daniel Prude die in hospital?" to get this.
Support rapists and criminals, but you're supporting murderers. Because the police are murdering us, and you're totally fine with that. You don't got nothing to say about that.
He didn't need life support before the cops were on his neck and on his head doing diamond push-ups. Dude, fuck you. Get banned. You're about to get banned. I don't want to argue with the little shits. One in the chat if I should ban these little shits.
Over here to the protest, guys. I just walked down the street for a little bit.
Okay.
Is it not in the video them doing chest compressions?
Let's go see what's happening up here, back on the front lines.
What do you mean, Spec?
No, we're not on Jefferson today, guys. We're not on Jefferson. We switched it up. We're on Child and Maple and Child and Wilder. Guys, the kids be so hype. They all just went in the house, but there was like 5 little kids, and they're so hype. They come outside. They, oh, you are on Ames, okay. Michael, why don't you go watch Fox News and get the fuck out of here, bro?
We didn't come looking for you. The kids are so cute. They're so excited to say their lives matter. They're so excited to have a voice.
He needed.
They're so
The hood was
excited
fine,
to,
dude. That dude was fine on the ground.
It's really cute.
He was fine flopping around even until medical professionals got there to take control of the situation. He was fine. There was no need for them to get on top of him the way they did and put all that force on the side of his head, on the concrete in the wintertime. It's wet. He's butt naked. You're an asshole, dude. For even like. All right, man. Who is this dude? That's pissing me off. Idiot.
Mic check. Now I'm about to go stand in a corner. Okay. So mic check for Tisha RP. Shut the fuck up. I got a hard one. I don't really love hard tacos, but I'll take it.
You don't have to do much PCB actually for it to be in your system for days, because I accidentally did some. You little shit, you little shits are so fucking ignorant, dude. You can PCP actually stays in your system for a long fucking time. The metabolites do actually, just like marijuana stays in your system for sometimes a month and a half or some shit, 45 days for some fat ass motherfuckers with slow metabolism. So does PCP. Look into it yourself, shithead. Who the fuck? Why do we have to do all your homework for you? I'm not here for that.
We all out here together. Indigenous folks, black folks, Puerto Rican folks, Dominican folks, Cuban folks, everybody standing up against y'all punk asses.
They just go. This is the fake news, motherfuckers. You have to worry about going into other people's fucking channels, spreading false shit, and then all other people are like, yeah, he's right, and then all of a sudden the streamers are like, yeah, he's right. Next thing you know, it's being spreaded back to the masses, like on a mass scale. Because dumbasses start spreading shit, man. You don't die from PCP overdose, dude. Look into it. You'll be nuts afterwards. You might be a fucking Looney Tune afterwards. But it doesn't kill you like that. Maybe, I don't know, dude, you had to do so much of it that, like... I don't think he would even acted that normal, actually. That looked like a normal PCP episode to me. Actually, it didn't look like he was like crazy PCP episode. He would have actually been trying to grab guns and standing up and running and going ape shit and that chicken with his head cut off or something, or just knock the fuck out, not moving. Right? I don't know where OD on. Can you OD on PCP? I've never even heard of it. Jet. Fuck out of here. All right, what are you? I don't know. I lost my I lost some shit. Man, I shouldn't even, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about this PCB. You got me doing some other shit, and now I done lost, dude. I'm all fucked. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done researching this shit. I don't fucking care. I'm about to ban your ass if you keep bugging me about it. Actually, because you're bothering me, kid. You didn't fucking OD on PCP.
Why are y'all stopping these individuals from protesting positive? Yeah! They ain't fucking with y'all. Right. Why? No. Are y'all planning on fucking somebody up tonight?
That would be nice.
Because the way y'all dressed, that shit ain't impressive.
Dude, I don't give a fuck about the bag on the head. God damn, why are you guys so stupid? Why are you so stupid? Go watch the video. The cop was doing diamond push-ups on his head, dude. Every bit, and there was 2 cops on him, not just the one doing diamond push-ups. That was just the one that was doing all the damage to the fucker's head.
For what reason?
Like,
look at you, you can't even sit still.
you tell me you want a cop doing that to your fucking face on the pavement in the wintertime. Or your family member, if they're butt naked having a fucking freak out because somebody put some shit in their drink or whatever, if whatever happened.
I want to know.
If so, you're a fucked up person, dude.
I don't hear nothing.
Nobody gives a fuck about that. Alright, bye-bye. You're fucking done, dude. I'm done with you. I don't need you around here. I don't need your type around my channel, man. Sean Stone, rip. You get the old.
Cause see when a motherfucker stand together like this here, you can't fuck them up no more.
You sidetrack me too much. I don't need that. You're making a name for yourself. That's what we did to Santa Claus in the beginning too. He finally fucking got into shape, didn't you, Santa? Sean Stone wants to ever come back, about to do the same.
Because of what y'all fellow co-workers did to my damn brother. Now you might not think this is appropriate and lawfully, but I'm coming up here to meet y'all.
It's not about being censored, dude. I told him to start arguing with me about it. The dude didn't die from fucking PCP, and I don't want him spreading false information. Y'all got a narrative. Y'all trying to do your own thing. I get it, dude. The movement's stupid, but not everything. Some of these deaths are unwarranted. They could have called a professional to that scene to deal with that situation. He was on the ground. He was not a problem. He was not a problem. He was sitting there. He was sitting there talking shit with a bag on his head. He could have done that until the people got there, until the ambulance got there. Just shoot him up with some whatever and get him in the back of the ambulance, take him back to the hospital. That's what I expected to happen. That didn't happen. He did diamond push-ups on his face for 8 minutes straight.
That's a goddamn shame. Y'all don't run these motherfuckers.
Shit like that. Like, I'm good.
Y'all motherfucking name ain't on these streets. They on them motherfucking cars. Half of you motherfuckers don't even stay in the city. We live here every motherfucking day. Goddamn day. People worried about what the fuck y'all are doing.
Not the cop's fault he OD'd. Hey, I can get rid of you two air doo-doo. Bye-bye. Who else? Who else not the cop's fault he died, he OD'd? I can get rid of you right now. We can be just like woke. I don't give a fuck about you air doo-doo or the Sean Stone guy. How about that? How about them dislikes not giving a fuck about them? How about that?
I would recommend no motherfucking child to ever become a part of this shit right here. That shit. Why you walk up to me and say You know what I tell them? Go ask the police why you want to be. So they can continue doing the shit y'all doing. The shit that y'all stand for. Oh, y'all moms, bro.
Dude, he wasn't doing anything. He was on the ground, where there was nothing to be afraid of from the dude. There's no robo action. He was butt naked, handcuffed on the ground with a bag over his head before they killed him. Before he had to be resuscitated. I only censor you little shits when you just don't get it through your heads. Like, I let you argue for a while. I gave you warning after warning. So just to stop talking about it. You couldn't do that. That's all. On to the next chat he goes.
This is the Rochester Police Department.
Saying the same shit. Somebody listen to me. Somebody listen to me. Talk to me. Be on my side. Hey. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Let's hate together. I love hating with somebody else.
Yeah, guys, please share this.
On drug, you're supposed to officer there, but U.S. police go to mention gangsta. Understandable. When you had to endure this day after day. No, it's not understandable, dude. Wait a second. Who the fuck hasn't seen the video? One in chat if you haven't seen the Daniel Prude video. Huh? Other people haven't seen that one? I feel like there are a shit ton of people that haven't seen that one. Because y'all acting like it in here. Is that what's happening? Great. I need a fucking... Dude, I need the one that's got the blur in it. I don't think this one has a blur. Let me see. Oh wait, it's on YouTube.
Please let me get my money. My dick out. Yeah.
I just need to make sure. Okay, so all you little fuckers talking all this shit, maybe it'll make a little more sense. Warning, there contains graphic content. The video depicts Rochester, New York Police Department officers killing an unarmed black man.
Hey, get on the ground. Get on the ground.
And just first,
get on the ground.
Well, actually, you don't need to know that. All you need to
get on the ground, man. Get on the ground. Put your hands behind your back. Behind your back. Yes, don't move. Yes. Don't move. Yes, chill out, man. Don't move, all right, man? Yes, just don't move.
So he's already handcuffed.
Yes,
look how compliant he is.
Yes, sir. Hey, you can take your mask off, officer.
One male in custody.
Shoot the shit out you. In Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen.
He's saying crazy shit, but he's not scary, is he?
Look.
He's butt naked on the fucking frozen ground, though.
Man, get the fuck on with that mask in the blue. I mean it. Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen. Amen. Amen.
Are you Daniel?
Yes, sir.
Daniel Prude?
Please let me get my money.
Daniel Prude?
And jump on the flight. Please. Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen. Let me eat some shit. This shit on my fingers, off.
253.
You
Can we get the rig to come right
Put your glove on.
Katie and
I'm
Jeff?
gonna sue your ass. Give me them gloves, man.
He was like lifting the garbage can.
One of y'all smoke.
I saw him like run across the street. He almost got hit by a car too.
Lick this shit. In Jesus Christ, I pray, amen. Thank you, Lord.
On the tow truck.
Tell me better not say shit to me.
I'm in the MHA.
Yeah.
Hey, who guys that?
Yeah.
Who guys that? I'm finna post this shit. In Jesus Christ, I
How
pray,
they're just
amen.
laughing. He's dude's still in the
finger.
like.
I can't help it because my brother is the same. Let me go, man. I got blood on my skin.
At any point, they could have an ambulance on the way.
You want to put it on? Give me the gun, then. I'm finna sue your ass. Give me the gun. Get the fuck away from Batman. Please, let me post this shit on Facebook. Take your head and then give me them keys. I mean that on Jesus Christ.
You don't want what he's got.
Look at
He's got something better.
Look at my big dick. Look at my big dick. Look at my balls. I got shit on my head. Get the fuck away from me. Give me your gun, I need it. Give me your gun, I need it. School crazy as hell. Give me your gun, I need it, man. Please.
I just grabbed him with my
I mean that.
Yeah, I wasn't. So you don't got AIDS, do you?
Days straight, no.
You got HIV?
Hell no. Look at this big dick, nigga. I mean that shit. Look at that abandoned building. Get the fuck away from me. I want my $70. They drink coffee, nigga. I'm gonna leak this shit. Not me. In Jesus Christ, I pray, amen. Davey, better not say shit to me. You see this shit, man? Take your mask off and give me your gun. I'm
Sir,
killing
why did you break that
everybody
window?
on
Yeah, I got one in my pocket.
I'm killing everybody in that house, man. Jesus
They care more about getting him charged up and shit than getting him help. That's a problem with our system.
Yeah, he's got gloves. You thought he didn't have gloves on?
Jesus Christ, I pray, man.
They care more about getting him charges.
Now give me the
mask. You were so white that those were your bare skin.
Give me the mask.
He's like, don't. I thought they
on my mama blood, they flipping over in the grave. I mean that. God bless y'all.
So if someone's having a thing and you put some shit over their head, a PCP, like, now he doesn't know what the fuck's going on. You're making it worse now, actually. I get that he was spitting, man. Just get the fuck away from him so he can't spit on you. You got the whole street blocked off. And get an ambulance out there. Now he's a danger to himself.
Amen. The fuck.
You from Chicago?
Yo, give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the handcuff. Give me the handcuff. I mean,
How do you know they're waiting for a social worker?
Motherfucking face. No. I got it.
Stop spitting, man.
Look, get the fuck away from me. I mean it.
You're just being stupid. You got it.
Jamie, I'm beating Jamie pussy. Oh, give me the mace, man. I mean, take this shit off my face. I mean that. Let me eat some shit. Get the fuck up. Give me that gun.
Yeah, they could have gotten him in the back of a car, I think. But they want him to stay on the ground. And now he's putting his hands on his head like that with all his weight. On his neck and shit. This is 2 months before George Floyd's death. Look at how his legs are spread out. So all his weight, he's pushing, he's putting his hips into it.
Stop, calm down. Calm down, okay?
Get the feet off me. Get the fuck out. School crazy.
School crazy.
They're making fun of him. They're mocking him.
Calm down, man.
I'm just a hater? No, dude. This dude's this dude's help, and they're making fun of him. I'm not a hater.
You guys get the Gertie out for us, please?
He's crying. He's like.
Give me the gun. Give me the gun. I mean, take this off my face.
Stop spitting. You hear me? Stop spitting.
He's pretty crying, dude. He sounds like a baby. Like, he doesn't sound scary, does he? What is their problem?
I go, I bet you I do it on PCP.
Where's his knee on his head? What's that? Those legs are all spread out like that, man, with his hands on his head. Fucked. While the MT is there.
He's been out naked for 30 minutes.
He feels pretty cold. You want me to take his temperature?
He says he has corona. But he also... I don't know. Couldn't tell you anything. You good, man?
Nope. He's dead.
Where is he going? This is east side town?
Fillmore and West.
10-4,
Is he puking? For male outside of that night. Oh, he's puking. Just straight water. You see all that water came out of his mouth?
No, I didn't see it, but I see it now.
This is all water. My man, you puking? Oh, look at this fucking whole thing.
I saw the ambulance coming, so I
How are they all just laughing and like the piece of meat animal to them?
Wash your gloves. Still moving his arm. Doesn't even look like he has chest compressions. Roll him over on his side.
Here's the chest compressions I spoke of. So you don't do that until someone's dead. So they did chest compressions, or they talked about doing chest compressions at least. I don't know, man.
He disrespects everybody who keeps asking where we are. Child and Milder, guys. Oh, guys, sorry, phone's dying. I know, live just got popping. We gotta go.
What if he didn't do the PCP? Because his brother said he was drugged. His brother said somebody slid something in his drink. What about that? What about that? Does he deserve to die? So if you get some PCP slipped in your drink, do you deserve to die if you start going crazy like that? Is that what that fucking means? Fucking idiots. You're really hard to stay friends with, man. You say some stupid shit. But you can put it in someone's weed, dude, and I've had it done to me. I've had it done to me. I don't care. Whatever the fucking case. I have done PCP on accident before. 100% because I popped on a piss test for it, and I never did it. But I did have weed. I did have weed that I bought off people. I got some weed for free. I think that free weed actually had PCP on it. So, what about that? What if you get some fucking laced weed, bud? You knew that was a thing, right? Y'all just like to fucking nitpick, you little shits. What's he saying now? Reasonably restrained? That wasn't reasonably restrained, dude. He had all his fucking body weight on his temple, on the concrete. You know what, dude? One in the chat if I said fucking ban this barbecue dick, actually. If y'all are tired of seeing his comments here and elsewhere, like Discord and everywhere else, I can easily get rid of him. If I can get 5 ones in the chat, we're gonna get rid of him. That's all I need is 5. We get rid of him everywhere. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Dude, there's 2. I'll give it like a minute. Dude, I gotta refresh this one. Yeah, you're for free speech because this isn't your fucking platform. You don't have to fucking read it every day from the same people, the same little hateful people. You don't have to befriend these people and fucking be like, hey, how's it going, guy? Hey, hi, guy. Hey. You know what I mean? And fucking telling me good morning and shit. Do ya? No, you just sit there for like 5 minutes or however long you're here. You're like, oh, no, I don't like that idea. Nope. Told him. I'll see you, man. I gotta go eat some potatoes. Fucking potato eater. Say, dude.
We don't care about being arrested. We don't give a fuck about your death.
Dude, it's not about having a different opinion, it's about being a dumbass. I'm not gonna fucking put up with flat earthers either. And I have the same fucking category as flat earthers when they're coming here saying that he OD'd on PCP. Because it's not the case. It's simply not the fucking case. He would have fucking lived out his weird ass PCP trip for the next, whatever, 3 or 4 hours, however long they fucking last, in his own little world. If they could have put him in a walled room or some shit, he'd have been fine. He'd be alive today probably. More than likely. But no, they had to do what they did. Anybody that thinks he died from an overdose, you're fucking blind or you haven't seen the video. Canadian, you're a shit eater, so you would be the worst, actually. Now that I think about it. Thank you. Good call.
Vehicles and the police line. Do not approach the police line. Male white in the black shirt, do not approach the police vehicles. Do not approach the police line.
Where's Hunter? Where is he? With no experience, no knowledge of energy,
do not approach the
no
police
job,
line.
got thrown out of
yourself.
military. You don't get thrown out, by the way. I used to be nice about that. Now I don't. Once I saw that ad, I don't have to be nice anymore. Okay, I really mean it. You know, and by the way, on that ad, I know some horrible people, horrible human beings, some of the worst people in the world. I really do. They're horrible. None of those people, and they're the worst, real estate developers in New York. You don't get much worse.
The free weed, that's the shit you gotta worry about, ain't it, Queen Di? Crazy?
That would say
don't trust any free weed, man.
Of graves,
yes.
of heroes, really. Not one person. So I will tell you this. So now we can play it like it is.
Oh,
Let's
the
face
fake
it.
chicken bone
Joe
is
is
it.
shot. Let's face it, okay? He's shot.
Oh, I get it, because you were all PCP'd out.
So not that he has anything to do, because he won't know what's happening. He'll just be locked up in a room someplace, and the radical left is going to be running our country. Yeah. Thank you. But now he wants to surrender our country to the violent left-wing mob. You know that. If Biden wins, China wins. If Biden wins, the mob wins. You see what's going on with all these Democratic, or I always say Democrat-run cities and states? It's a disaster. It's a disaster. And we keep saying, let us bring in the troops. Well, we did in Minneapolis. We ended it in 45 minutes. It was ended. They went through 2 weeks. By the way, we could do it in Portland in half an hour. It would all be over. But we have these stupid people that think, how about that poor mayor? Is that pathetic, Wheeler? Is that pathetic? They forced him out of his home. He's now finding a new home. It's so nice. It's pathetic. Honestly, it's pathetic. We could solve that problem in a half an hour, just like we did. And by the way, the U.S. Marshals did a great job in Portland. They did a great job. You know what I mean. If Biden wins, the rioters win, the anarchists win, arsonists, flag burners, they all win. I'm running for re-election to bring prosperity to Nevada, to the whole country. I've been here a long time. I have some things in Nevada that are very good. To put violent criminals behind bars and to ensure the future belongs to America, not to China. I do get a kick out of watching a guy, oh, I'm going to do this. You know, he copied my whole plan. You see, he says, buy America. I said, where the hell have you been for the last half century? Thank you. Could I ask the fake news to take your cameras and show all the way back there for hundreds of yards, all the way back there. Take your cameras. Go as far as the eye can see. No, tell NBC News it's not 1,000 people. You can't see it. You can't see it down here. You won't believe how many people. That thing goes back. So the bottom line is, when we win, America wins. That's what's happening. And nobody's done to China what I did. Look, billions, tens of billions of dollars of tariffs we took in. I gave $28 billion to farmers. The farmers are doing very well. They're doing very well. Thank you. Thank you, President Trump. $28 billion. 16 billion 1 year, 12 billion, they were targeted. I said, how much is it? Sonny Perdue, Secretary of Agriculture, great guy. I said, how much were they hurt by? Sir, 12 billion 2 years ago and 16 billion last year. I said, all right, good, we'll take it out of China. We gave them 28 billion to the farmers. That never happened before. You think Joe Biden would even think about it? He wouldn't even think about it. He wouldn't even think about it. No, he's more worried about, does he have a teleprompter to answer a reporter's question? You know, the worst part about that isn't the fact that he's doing that, because let's face it, he's unable, okay? It's not that. It's that the fake news would give him the questions. They never gave me the questions. Did you ever give me questions back there? Did you ever give me questions? They don't give me questions. The fake news would give him questions. But of course now Donna Brazile works for Fox, so that's gone a long way. Remember when Donna Brazile gave Crooked Hillary the questions
fucking weird.
right to a debate? And then she said, well, I don't think I did it. I don't remember. I knew she was in trouble.
Unban those people.
I don't
but I will ban them.
That. I don't remember. She didn't remember. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you don't remember.
But they come back acting like fucking idiots.
It's true, too. It's true.
Pushing their shit.
You know
Hey, just
what?
leave it alone,
I used to
dude.
stand
When you see it
back
piss me off,
and I'd
just
say,
leave
you know,
just
be
leave this shit
quiet,
alone.
Please don't say that. It's really not nice. You know it's
Right?
true.
I mean-
she deleted 33. Think of it. They'll never find the emails because they were acid washed, deleted. But you know what? She got a subpoena from the United States Congress, right? And she and her lawyer deleted 33,000 emails after she got a United States subpoena. And you say, why isn't she guilty of a major crime, right? And then she took her telephones and she smashed them with a hammer, right? And then she took the other ones and she deleted them. And now the Mueller scam, these people, the worst people. I have a friend, a very smart guy, very streetwise guy. He said, you have to be the most honest guy in the world to go through 3 years of investigations where they have the worst human beings in the world. They worked for the Democrats. They worked, I mean, Mueller didn't have a clue. This guy was totally... But look at this, Weissman. How bad was Weissman? He deleted his phone. That's illegal. He deleted everything. They all deleted, and they all said, "Oh, gee, we made a mistake. We're sorry." They all used the same mistake. They all made it was, "Oh, gee, we didn't mean to do that." Every one of them, all of them. I think it was 31 different phones. They deleted. These are criminals we're dealing with, and they've gotta. There has to be a repercussion. There has to be a repercussion. We're dealing with criminals. So I don't care if you say it anymore, because you know what? She illegally deleted, and her lawyer should go to jail with her, okay? And the fact is, the Republican Party doesn't play it rough and tough like those people. They don't play it the same way. They're too nice. And you know, we have better policy, thank goodness. We have better, we believe in borders. We believe in no sanctuary cities. We believe in lowering taxes. We have better, but our people don't. We have some that are very good. Jim Jordan, good, right? Jim Jordan. Mark Meadows, good, right? No, we have some very good. But I'll tell you what, we play it so nice, and in the end, it's not right, because what they get away with, and Obama and Biden got caught spying on our campaign, using the intelligence, I put that in quotes, using intelligence to spy on our campaign, and they got caught. They got caught. And you know, if it was me that got caught, forget about it. But they got caught. And somebody said, well, I know, but he was president. Oh, great, I'm president too. And a hell of a lot better president than he is, I can tell you that.
He's
you know,
weird,
Obama came
actually.
into office, they gave him the Nobel Prize like almost immediately, right? In fact, he didn't even know why he got it. He didn't even know. He had no idea why he got it, and he was right about that, because nobody else does either. They still don't know. But we've done a lot of things. So we were nominated a few days ago for a Nobel Prize. Which is a big thing, Nobel Peace Prize. And then yesterday, we were nominated a second time for another Nobel Prize. Now, that's a big thing. To me, you know, it's a big thing, even though obviously it's a very political thing, but it's a very big
Until
thing.
the fat
Nobel
starts
Peace
coming
Prize,
out
right?
of him, Spec.
I was just reporting, I'm just reporting this. I got 0 time on the nightly news, on the network news. 0. We got 0 time. Think of it. The president of your country is honored by being nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize. And your nightly news, ABC, which is terrible, CBS, which is terrible, and probably the worst of all, owned by Comcast. They spend a fortune, you know, on PR. And then every time I get up, I call them Comcast and sort of wipe out their fortune. But they are bad people. But NBC is the worst of them all. Not one mention. These people are corrupt. Not one mention. Not one mention. So your president gets a Nobel and at least a nomination, and they don't mention it. Joe Biden cannot lead our country because he doesn't really believe in our country. Right now, I don't think he believes in anything. He just wants to go to sleep. That's all. Please, darling, I want to go to bed. I'm exhausted. I made one speech yesterday. But, darling, they gave you the answers. And
That's how you turn into a fly trap. You got to have some of that oil seep out of the dog. So then the water is a fly trap for the entire night if you want it.
And you know, it's going to maybe come back to
It doesn't
haunt me
work for
because we
48
have a
hours.
rigged
It's only a
election.
24-hour
It's a
fly
rigged
trap.
election. It's the only way we're going to lose. But I tell you what, he is the worst candidate in the history of presidential politics. He doesn't know he's alive. He doesn't know he's alive. And I've got to know President Xi of China very well. President Putin of Russia, Kim Jong-un. By the way, what happened to the war? So he's going to war with Kim Jong-un. Where's the war? Where's the war? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It never happened, did it? Never happened, did it? Well, maybe someday. Could happen. No, remember, Trump is going to be, you know my personality, right? Trump is going to be at war within the first week after he wins. Where's the war? In fact, the Peace Prize was because I stayed out of wars. And by the way, ended certain wars that could have happened that you don't even know about. And look what we did. Look what we did just yesterday in Europe. And look what we did with Israel. And you just saw that with United Arab Emirates, and Bahrain. For 72 years, nothing happened, and we did it. We do it very fast. And plenty of other countries are going to be coming in. At Biden's convention, they decried it. You're a hell of a crowd, I'll tell you. You're Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, after this is over, you'll have like at NBC, this third-rate reporter stand up. They had a small crowd, insignificant crowd in a great location. You know how great it was? We landed, we had to drive for 50 minutes. That's how great, but I like it anyway. I'll take it. I'll take it anyway. I like it. You're my kind of people. We love each other. I like it. We landed the big, beautiful Air Force One. I just asked as we're coming in, why couldn't we have landed here? I would have rather. You know, then I could have had the plane right behind me. Instead, we have the Beast. See the Beast. What you don't know is the Beast costs almost as much as the plane. It's a hell of a car. It's a walking army tank. The Beast. So, but we could have. I said, why don't we just land here?
The Transformer?
So I
It
get
walks?
off the plane. Oh, good. How long will it be? About 50 minutes.
You let out a
That's
secret there. You see that? You see that? We have Transformers.
With tens of thousands of people on the streets. With
Oh yeah, boys. It can walk.
And then you read these fake reporters and they say,
I knew it. I knew it could walk.
President
I knew
Trump
it could
is
walk.
tied in Nevada. Tied. I don't think so. The only way we're tied is if they screw around with the ballots, which they will do, in my opinion, okay? We're not tied anywhere. I asked some people that traveled with Obama. I said, was it the same thing? They say, not even a tiny fraction of what you have. There's not even a fraction. We have more enthusiasm, we have more spirit than any campaign that anybody's ever seen. It's true.
Autobot. Maybe an Autobot. We don't know who they're using. It's the government, dude, so they probably paid the cheapest they could. So they probably got GoBots.
The enthusiasm obviously was great. How about
They
all
got a
the states
GoBot,
that we
bro.
weren't supposed to win?
That's like
No,
the
he
cheap
won't win
version of
there.
it.
He won't win there. Then all night long.
Of all
Donald
of it.
Trump won the great state of Texas. Donald Trump won the great state of this and that, and one after another. And they would go, was that one of the coolest things, watching their people go crazy? They went crazy. No, they went crazy. How's he going to do in Georgia? Well, I think Georgia's going to be very close. It's going to be very close. They go, The polls in Georgia have closed. Donald Trump wins the state of Georgia. You know why? Because we won by so much that they can do it simultaneously by saying
dude,
the
I had
polls
this
closed and he
one.
won.
I
We
actually
many
had
of them,
this
right?
one.
And we're doing, by the way, we're doing great. I just had Florida as a biggie and a good one. And we are winning in Florida by a lot, so that's good.
This one right here, it's in the left side.
I'll tell you here because you don't read
There's
about
a
that
motorcycle
stuff.
go by.
They don't like to write it. They have all fake polls.
It's pretty dope,
I'll tell you
actually.
what, the polls are worse than the writing.
It's
Actually,
pretty
in my
freaking
opinion,
dope, man.
the polls, you
I
know,
wish I
they're
still had
suppression
it.
polls. They're meant to make people discouraged. Even me, I'm supposed to be discouraged. And fortunately, 4 years ago, we weren't discouraged because if we would have believed the polls, nobody would have voted. The
Wonder if our
concept
parents
is
still have it.
really make people feel so that on election they go, darling, let's go out to dinner. It's so sad about the president. I wish he was going to win, but let's go out to dinner, then we'll come home. Or let's not bother voting, right? Let's not bother voting. See, it's a suppression. But my people don't
You
get
had a couple
suppressed.
too?
My people go out and vote.
I'd have to do it.
My people go out and vote. There's no suppression. Phony polls. How about the guy, the New York Times hired this pollster, this great genius. He never called one wrong. I don't know, 346. I don't know what the hell it says. Like, it's called 340. What's his number? What's his deal? Yeah, it's Silver. Nate Silver. They pay him a fortune. He said, I think he gave us a 2% chance, a 3% chance. Donald Trump has the 3% chance today of winning. The damn thing was over by...
Damn, that thing's going for... Fuck, man.
We were given a very tiny chance. What
50
chance did he give us?
to
Like
80
9%,
bucks on
something like
eBay.
that, you know? They gave millions of
decent
dollars
looking
shortly
one.
before because he never called one wrong. He called that one wrong. He called that one wrong. And this is the one, I mean, I must tell you, they're a little more accurate. At least here they have us even in a lot of places, right? He's even. Well, we're not even. We're not even. This is going to be the greatest victory. This is a more important election than 4 years ago, I'll tell you. More important. Because at no time before has there been a clearer choice between two parties or two visions, two philosophies, two agendas for the future. There has never been anything like this. On November 3rd, Nevada will decide whether we will quickly return to record prosperity like we had. We had the greatest economy in the history, not of our country, in the world. We were beating everybody. We were beating China. Remember, if you go back, some of you go back, if you go back 10 years, 15 years, 5 years, everything was... In 2019,
Look at this, they still
China
make
will
it.
overtake the United States as the largest
They still
economy.
make it.
And that didn't work out too well for them. That didn't work out.
And it's $60 new.
Doing leaps and bounds. We were doing so great. And then we got hit with the plague, the China
I'm
plague.
tripping out right now. They
And
still
we're
make
not,
it.
we're not thrilled. It's a disgrace. Nobody should have died. Nobody should have died. We got hit. The whole world got hit. But they stopped it from going into the rest of China. They stopped it from going into China, but they didn't stop it from coming into the U.S. and Europe and 188 countries. So whether or not we allow Biden to impose the biggest tax increase in the history of our country, $4 trillion, or he wants to ban energy, ban American.
What's it
He wants to
called?
stop fracking. Hey, by the way, when he was running as a Democrat, and the worst debate performances I've ever seen, okay? What do you think? He was unable to answer anything. Are you awake, sir? Sir, please wake up. And who was the worst?
I'm not an IPA drinker, though, man.
Kamala.
I don't like them.
Kamala. She's another beauty. She started off as a favorite. She was at 15. Then she went down to 14, to 12, to 10. She was like a dropping rock in water. She was going down so fast. Then she went down to 5 and 4 and 3, 2, and then she said, I got to get the hell out of here. Just getting embarrassed. And nobody treated him worse than Kamala, right? She called him a racist. She called him everything. She was horrible to him. And he says, I'm going to choose Kamala. She's just great. Oh, yeah. Ah, these people. No, you're supposed to choose the people that did well. She got out before Iowa. She didn't want to run in Iowa. And then Bernie got, again, this guy is the greatest loser ever because, no, he's a good sport, Bernie. Crazy Bernie. He's so crazy. But he's a good sport because, you know, with Hillary, They really did. Do we have any young children here? I know it's on a lot of television. Could you turn television off just for a minute? Just for about 3 seconds. He got screwed, right? Okay, now you can turn it back on. But then he really did with this last one, because if Pocahontas, Elizabeth Warren, if she would have left the race one day before the big Super Tuesday, Bernie would have her philosophy, right? Liberals. By the way, you know who's more liberal than Bernie? Kamala. She's rated the #1 most liberal. But this is not for Nevada. This is not for. And I would say she'll be president. If he ever won, she'll be president within the first month or so, I would say. I think it's just an excuse. Using him is just an excuse to get the super libs in there so they can destroy our suburbs, demolish our Second Amendment, erase your borders, and indoctrinate your children with poisonous anti-American lies in school. My leadership, we built the greatest economy in the history of the world, and now we're doing it again. We're doing it again. You see the number. And we're developing a vaccine in record time. It will be ready before the end of the year, and maybe much sooner than that. They're very unhappy about that. You know, it's amazing. We have a couple of really great experts. One who's, we call him Dr. Scott. You know what I'm talking about? He's great. He said, you know, this is the only time they were grilling.
Oh my God, I closed the wrong tab. Yo, get your ass back in the corner, Trump.
You know, this is the only thing in the world, I've never seen anything like it. Everybody wants a vaccine. We're not getting it fast because President Trump happens to be president, and we've done this in record time, years ahead of schedule. If this were Sleepy Joe and Obama, you wouldn't have a vaccine for 3 years. But listen, he said, this is the craziest thing. So you're going to have a vaccine quickly, right? And everybody's upset about it. So now they're trying to hurt the vaccine, and they're trying to say as many bad things. They know nothing about it, but they're trying to hurt it. And it's a shame. But he said it better than anybody I've heard. He said, you know, you're trying to hurt this country by saying bad things about the vaccine because we're going to produce it. Now, having a vaccine is good, but we're rounding the turn regardless. We're rounding the turn, and it's happening. I mean, it's happening. You see it. Florida's way down. Texas is now way down. Arizona, governor's done a great job. All 3 governors have done a great job. And Louisiana now, they had a spike, but they had the spike. But the spike was able to be handled because now we understand. And what we did, we saved millions of lives because I hated to do it, but we had to close it up, understand this disease, and then open up again. And we opened, but we would have had 2 million, 2.5 or 3 million people. Think of it. We're at like around 180,000. One is too many. One, too many. But we would have had 2.5, 3.5 million people. It would not have been acceptable, would not have been sustainable. We've done an incredible job. And these people that have done it with me, the ventilators, the vaccines, the therapeutics, these people, I mean, the hospitals, the beds that we built, the ships that we sent to New York, the ships that we sent, to have an ungrateful governor in New York, Cuomo, to have an ungrateful governor, we sent him ships. We sent them ships. We built a convention center with 2,800 beds, and he didn't use the beds for senior citizens. He hardly used the beds at all. He hardly used the ships at all. He said we did a phenomenal job, and now he gets political. He wants to get political with me. Real wise guy, but that's okay. You got to see what they are doing between him and de Blasio. That's another beauty. What they've done to my beautiful city, I love that city so much. What they've done is so horrible. The highest taxes in the land, crime all over the place. They're like 300% up in crime. We need Rudy to come out of retirement. But we're defeating the China virus. When Biden was vice president, he was a complete disaster on the swine flu, which was a much easier thing to handle. Joe Biden's own chief of staff said that when Biden managed swine flu in 2009, they, quote, did every possible thing wrong. This is the guy that worked for him in charge of the swine flu. And 60 million Americans got H1N1 in a period of time, and it's just purely a fortune. He said it was just, we were lucky. He said it's just lucky that there weren't great mass casualties, different kind of a disease a little bit. And what he said is amazing. He said, we did nothing right. This is the man that's going to tell us all about building ventilators. You think Joe's going to be able to build thousands of ventilators a month, which now we're doing, and sending them to all these countries all over the world who have no hope of building ventilators, and they need them badly. So, you know, it's an amazing thing. The outbreak was so rampant that Obama-Biden, the administration, told states to stop testing immediately, and they ordered the CDC to stop counting cases because they look like hell, okay? We didn't do that. We have, by the way, the reason we show so many cases, because we have the best testing program in the world by far. By far. We've tested more people than India, than many, many big countries put together. India's second. We're 44 million tests ahead of India. They have 1.5 billion people. And Prime Minister Modi calls me and says, what a job you've done with testing. I said, explain that to these dishonest people back there. Biden's record demonstrates that if he had been in charge when the China virus arrived, hundreds of thousands of more Americans would have died. As vice president, he presided over the worst and the weakest and the slowest economic recovery since the Great Depression. You've heard that before. It was the most pathetic recovery since the Depression. No state was hit harder by Biden's failure than Nevada. And I was out here, and he was, that's right about that. I would tell you, you got hit hard. This is not the guy you want. But under my administration, before the virus, we quickly achieved the lowest unemployment rate in the history of Nevada, and we'll soon have it back there again. We'll soon have it back there again. But I hope everybody here, 25,000 people, whatever the hell it is, including those people back there, they're angry at me. I don't know why we gave the press this good location, because... no, it blocks the people of thousands of people back there, and the press is blocking them, and I consider them much more important than I do the press. Yeah. But Biden wants to raise your taxes so high, he would eradicate your economy, he'd put on new regulations, and it wouldn't be him again. I'm going to keep saying it. It will be the people that control him. He's a puppet.
That's so bad.
And then he wants to do a complete shutdown. We're setting records. You know, we just set a job record for 4 months, 10.4 million people. Listen to this. So when we had this pandemic worldwide, you know, look, it's a terrible thing that a thing like this happened. People were saying we could go to 41, 42% unemployment. You know what we are now? 8.4%. I don't say that's... If you would have said that, and we have the strongest, highest stock market in history, so your 401ks are doing great. If he got in, we would have the greatest depression in the history of our country. I mean it. I think 1929 would look like good times, all right? Because he'd do everything wrong. He'd raise your taxes. He'd raise the hell out of interest rates. He'd do everything wrong. The Biden shutdown will permanently destroy the lives and dreams of tens of millions of Americans, inflict totally lasting harm on our children, and lead countless deaths from suicide. Don't forget, when you do these shutdowns, your state is shut down. You got a governor, you're shut down. Except if you have a riot. You're not shut down for riots. Riots you can have. They can burn the hell out of this strip. They can burn the hell out of Reno. They can do whatever the hell they want if it's a riot. But if you want to go to church, you can't do it. If you want to be in a group of people, you can't do it. But you know, there's a lot of harm done on the other side. There's a lot of tremendous harm done. Remember, the cure can't be worse. Remember that. And on the other side, drugs, suicide, depression, substance abuse of different kinds, heart disease. You have tremendous problems on the other side. Open your schools. Open up. We got to open up this state. And I guarantee you, and by the way, you know, the states that are open are doing really well. They're doing much better than the ones that are closed. I don't know if you've been seeing the numbers. And this is just arithmetic. The states that are open are doing great. The states that are closed, North Carolina, what he's doing to that great state, he's got it locked down, shut down. Michigan, what she's doing, and we're trying to get Big Ten football, by the way, but we won't even. Michigan, what she's doing to Michigan is unbelievable. Take a look at what they're doing to Pennsylvania. And here's another governor in charge of millions of ballots. So I'm going to win Pennsylvania, but what's he going to do with these ballots? Where are they going? Who are they sending? Who's sending them back? Who's signing? They don't even have to have an authorized signature in Nevada. Do you know that? They don't have to have, you don't have to have an authorized signature on a ballot? No, they're trying to rig an election, and we can't let that happen. I hope you're all going to be poll watchers. I hope you are. Because with you people watching the polls, it's going to be pretty hard to cheat, I'll tell you. I wouldn't want to be a cheater. They'll figure a way. No, they are. It's a very dangerous thing. It's a very dangerous thing, and I totally mean it, and I've been at it. And you see people, and by the way, it's not even politics, it's common sense. They send millions of ballots. People are
I didn't realize so much was closed
People
still.
died, and they're getting ballots. They're sending them to dogs. You see that? Dogs got ballots. Everybody's getting ballots. Probably everybody but Republican are going to get the ballots, right? And they're unsolicited. So when you say, you know, solicited, because I like solicited better as a word than absentee. Absentee, nobody knows what the hell it's supposed to represent. It's not really a good definition. One is solicited, where you ask, you solicit the ballot, you want it, you sign papers, they send it to you, you send it back, it's okay, it's good. But unsolicited, where they take millions of ballots. So what happens? I happen to think the postal people are great. But what happens if one of the post guys, before he gives the ballots, he takes a whole handful and hands them to some Democrat political operative, right? And so he hands him 1,000 ballots, and the guy doesn't even have to, you don't have to have verification into that. Now, here's the good news. We're in front of a court, and hopefully the court's going to rule, because this is the greatest scam. This is the greatest scam in the history of presidential politics. These people are, they've gone crazy. Biden and his party of liberal hypocrites want to lock law-abiding Americans in their homes, which is what they're doing. And they want to keep them out of church. They really do. They're fighting God, they're fighting guns, and they're fighting oil. Think of it. I don't think they'll do too well in Texas. Did you see what they said? We think the race will be quite close in Texas, but the president has an edge. Listen, I'm in favor of oil and energy. I'm in favor of religion and God, okay? And I'm in favor of our great Second Amendment guns. So he's against our Second Amendment. Okay, you know who he put in charge? Beto. Beto. Or as he says, is Beto. So when Beto was legit, and then Ted Cruz beat him, and Ted did a very good job, I tell you. He did a great job. So, but Beto went totally south. He went totally, he's gone crazy. So he now is a big gun guy. He wants to take guns away from everybody. So who did Biden put in charge? Beto. Remember, Beto was interviewed in some magazine, a third-rate magazine, most of them are. But remember, and Beto said, this was at the beginning, before he got beat to hell. I said, he thought this was easy, didn't he? But remember when Beto said, I was born for this. As soon as I hear somebody's born for running for president, I said, he's out. That's the end of him. Nobody's born for this. This is tough stuff. I had a great life. I'll tell you, my life was so beautiful. What the hell did I do this for? But you know what? You know what? We are doing things that nobody's ever done before. And I say it all the time, and that's what makes me happy. We're dealing with very sick and very bad and evil people. But I'll tell you, no administration in 3.5 years, no administration has done what we've done in the first 3.5 years. But they want to punish you for praying in church while they let agitators and arsonists burn your churches down. Look at Washington. They want to burn the churches down, and that's fine. But, you know, you want to go pray in church, they won't let you do that. Just last week, Biden proudly accepted the endorsement of pro-criminal, anti-police Portland District Attorney, who has a policy of releasing rioters, vandals, criminals, and violent extremists without any charges, no charges. Never saw anything like. By the way, all of these places we're talking about, you know, are Democrat-run. Chicago, New York, Portland, Seattle. The only reason Seattle got settled, because they knew we were going in. We told them we're going in tomorrow morning. We're going to open it up. We're going to take it. It would have taken us 20 minutes. So they sent people that night because they didn't want to be embarrassed. But look at what we've done. And so every place we've touched, we solved the crime. But they have to ask us. If they don't ask us, we're not supposed to do it. But maybe we do it anyway. And it usually takes anywhere from 25 minutes to about 1 hour. Wasn't that a beautiful sight, though, in Minneapolis, right? They're burning the poor city down. I love that state. I think we have a chance of winning that state. First time in many years for a republic. They're burning Minneapolis. You don't think of Minneapolis that way, right? You don't think of it. The city is burning down. You have this fake CNN reporter. What's his name? Velci, the nice shaved head. Maybe I should try that. Should I try that? No, I don't. Donald Trump went down substantially in the polls, like about 40%. He showed up with a new haircut. It's called the shave head. Ali Velci. And remember, he said, no, this is a friendly protest. It's a friendly protest, and it's really quite nice. And people are throwing bottles at him. He's being hit with tear gas. This is a friendly protest. And you look over his shoulder, and the entire city was burning. Do you remember the scene? The thing looked like it was 30 blocks. It was just burning. And he's talking about, this is all fake news. And nobody would have known. I knew it before I did it, but I never knew it to this extent. I never knew it to this extent. It is corrupt. It's fake, and they shouldn't be allowed to do it. They shouldn't be allowed. These are far-left lunatics that Biden selects to staff his government. There are policies Biden's pledged to apply nationwide. You're going to have the suburbs. You know, they have a plan. Doesn't matter. It's a regulation, very horrible regulation. For the does anybody live in the suburbs? Because if you don't vote for Trump in the suburbs, okay? You know, women that live in the suburbs, they say, oh, they don't like Donald Trump. I said, I think they do. Remember last time? Remember, it's the same thing. No, it's the same thing. Remember last time, 4 years ago, Donald Trump will not do well with women. I said, why? Am I so bad? Donald Trump will not. And then the votes start coming in. He's doing very well, Jim, with women. I don't know what's going on. We did very well with women. We did well with everybody. We did well with everybody.
Girls like money.
But they have a regulation. And Ben Carson was fantastic, the head of HUD. I said, Ben, they're going to destroy the suburbs. And they wanted Cory Booker to head that program. But the program was already doing damage. They were playing with the zoning so they can build projects in the suburbs. And I said, we're going to end it. Somebody said, sir, let's just amend it. I said, nope, we got to end it. End it. I want to end it. I don't want to have a lesser version. But if he gets in, they will open up that whole program. They're going to open it up on steroids. They're going to open it up to a level that you wouldn't have believed possible, and he will drive you out of the suburbs. He will drive you out of he'll drive you out of everything. They're going to open up their, I call it the suburban destruction program, because that's what they've done, and it's been a horrible program. It's been very unfair to people with the American dream. And let me just tell you something. 30% of the people that live in the suburbs are minorities. They're Hispanic, they're black, they're Asian. It's the American dream, and they want the American dream, and they don't want that to happen. That's why I'm doing so well with African American, with Asian American, with Hispanic American, and with women. But don't let them ruin the suburbs, because they will put that regulation back immediately. Immediately. And don't let them ruin the suburbs, because the suburbs are a special place. The suburbs are the American dream. That's where everyone aspires to, and that includes minorities and everybody. Don't let them ruin the suburbs. And with that comes tremendous crime. And you know, I was talking the other day. Darling, somebody just moved next door. Who is it? It's a representative of Antifa. She will look at her husband and say, darling, we're out of here. We're out of here. Antifa. Remember, they were trying to blame other people. They don't like to mention the name Antifa. I said it's Antifa, and I was right. I was right. They're bad people. And you know what? They have to pay a price for the damage and for the horror that they've caused. They have to pay a price. And it's so easy. It's so easy. A lot of them now are wealthy. You know, they're like these wealthy, spoiled kids that have no clue about life. They've got arms that are about this big, but they wear heavy jackets with lots. And you look, you say, oh, that guy looks tough. And then the jacket comes off, and you see these two little. Then they go home, and they live in a basement, too, their mom and dad's basement. But Biden's plan is to appease domestic terrorists. And my plan is to arrest domestic terrorists. Joe Biden is a weak person. He does whatever his left-wing puppet masters demand. You know that. Joe doesn't know what's going on. You know that. I mean, let's be nice about it, okay? And I'm being nice what I said. He'll never be able to protect your family, your loved ones, or your community. If Biden's elected, his radical supporters won't just cause mayhem on the streets like you're seeing. All Democrats. We could solve it so fast. Chicago, a few weekends. Think of it. 72 people shot. This is shot. Somebody said, you mean with bullets? I said, yeah, with bullets. 18 people died. Now, we're pulling our troops out of Afghanistan, out of Iraq. You see what's happening. But let me tell you, there's nothing like that over there. They don't have 18 people killed or 12 people, you know, in a short period of time. Where you have 70 people shot, where you have another weekend where they had, I think a few weekends ago, 38 people have been shot in Chicago. I said, 38? It's not even believable. And now when these people say it, they make it, you know, they try and play it down. And you're sitting there, you said, did I just hear 38 people were shot? It's just a terrible thing, and it could all be stopped. It could all be stopped so quickly, but they have to respect law, and they have to have order. Law and order. But these radical lefts will be running the Department of Justice, the Department of Homeland Security, and the United States Supreme Court, and you see what's going on there. If we don't, you know, the next president, hopefully it's going to be us, not me, us, but the next president is going to have 1, 2, 3, or 4 Supreme Court choices. It's just, you know, just that time, right? Just that time. Going to be a minimum of 1, I would say, but it will be 1, 2, 3, or 4. And that's going to change the whole makeup of the Supreme Court. That's going to take away your guns. That's going to destroy your Second Amendment. That's going to change the whole rationale thinking on so many different subjects like you wouldn't believe, including, by the way, life. Okay, life, pro-life. Anybody pro-life here? Now, this is going to change the makeup of this country for 50 years. I don't know that the country will survive 50 years if that happens. It might not survive 5 years if that happens. But the next president, and you saw I put out a list of an additional number of very conservative, highly thought of, highly respected judges. And they are the only people that I will pick, meaning the first list, the second list, it's about 44, 45 people. They are the only people that I will consider for the Supreme Court of the United States. And I'm asking Joe Biden to do the same thing. But he can't, because he's got a bunch of radical left maniacs that they want to put on the court. And nobody can get elected, not even with Democrats, rational Democrats, will they vote for some of these people to be on. So far, I'm probably forcing him tonight to do something. But he should put out a list of his judges so that you know where you stand. Biden supports cutting police funding, you know that, abolishing, and by the way, did you see we just got Chicago police today endorse Trump? That's not easy to do. Chicago. New York's finest endorsed, Florida, Ohio, Texas, we have everybody. Is there a police officer in the country? If there is, they'll do a commercial. This officer loves Sleepy Joe Biden. He's so tough on crime. So Biden's been going down very rapidly in the polls, and now what he's doing is he's playing tough guy, that he's tough on crime. All of a sudden, he goes from demolish and defund, okay? But he goes from, let's not give the police any money. Let's not even say defund for him. His people want to defund the police.
You can't handle the truth.
They don't want to have police. Minneapolis, they don't want to have police. They don't want to have police. What's going to happen? You saw the commercial we put up.
Yummy.
Being murdered. I'm sorry, we cannot take your call right now. We will call you back within the next 24 hours. A woman's being raped, right? I'm sorry, we cannot respond right now because we have been defunded, but we will try getting there within the next week. This is what you're going to have. I mean, that was a strong
Who
commercial.
the fuck is Bobcat?
It had a big impact. But this is what you're buying with a guy like this. This guy, you're going to have Portlands all over this country, and we can't allow that to happen. Not here. Says not here in Nevada. Well, with your governor, it could happen here too. I can tell. They want to abolish bail. So they want to abolish cash bail like they did in New York. They release people, the horrible criminals in New York, they release them. No cash bail. And he calls law enforcement. Biden called law enforcement the enemy. They're not the enemy. They're our friends. They're our great friends. They're our great friends. And without them, we wouldn't be here. Here in Nevada, rioters burned in Reno. Does anybody know that? Do you know that? That's not a pleasant sight. How did you allow that to happen? I would have thought you people would have gotten out there and said, you're not going to burn our city hall. And during the violent demonstrations in Las Vegas, a 29-year-old police officer, you know about this, was deliberately shot in the head while he was doing his job. A vicious criminal left. He was a left person. He left. He was a real left, all right. And the young officer, as you know, he's a young, brilliant young guy, and he's totally paralyzed. Unlike Biden, while I'm president of the United States, I will always stand with the heroes of our law enforcement. And on November 3rd, you will save America. You're talking about saving America. We cannot let this happen to our country, because I don't know if you can ever come back from what will happen, including our Supreme Court. We're joined tonight by our terrific Republican congressional nominee, who is my complete and total endorsement. Jim, where are you, Jim? Jim Marchant. Jim Marchant, where are you? There are a lot of people out there, Jim. It's not easy. Are you doing well? I just looked at a very solid poll. Jim Marchant is a great guy, and hopefully he's going to win, and you're going to carry him over, and you need it. You need it. Thank you, Jim.
But there are people willing to stand up for other people, no matter what it costs.
And also to a man that should have been governor. He should have been governor. What happened? I don't know what happened. Nevada Attorney General. He's a great guy, Adam Laxalt, and he's watching very closely. And I'll tell you, Adam, please, he's a great lawyer, great talent, and he's going places, but you have to watch. He just said our next governor. I believe that's true. You have my endorsement, but I will tell you this, Adam, if you could, because you're doing a fantastic job watch all these votes coming in on the ballots, the unsolicited ballots. Will you watch it, please? Okay? All right? You know? All right, James Settlemeyer. Where's James? James. Look at it, James. Whoa. Look at the size of James. I want you protecting me, James. It's James is good. You're doing well. I saw a good poll for you, too. I think we're all doing well. I think we're all doing well. It's like a family. Thank you, James, very much. All of you guys, thank you very much. A woman who did a fantastic job. She headed up Michigan. We won Michigan the first time in decades. Republicans won. She was horrendous. She kept calling me, sir, one more speech. Please come over. Okay, I'll do one more, Ronna McDaniel. I'll do one more, Ronna. One more. I do the speech. 2 days later, I get a call. One more, sir. We need one more. But we ended up winning Michigan, first time in decades. Ronna McDaniel, Ronna. She was great, and I said, you know, when I won, I said, well, who are we going to put at the RNC? That's Republican National Committee. Who are we going to put? And I said, how about that woman that ran, she was so tough. I said, how about the woman that ran Michigan that we won? First time in so many years. So thank you, Ronna. Great job you're doing. We appreciate it. And another man who's doing a fantastic job, who's been a friend of mine for a long time, your GOP chair, Michael McDonald. Michael. Great job, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
Thank you, Michael.
What is this?
Thank you, Mike.
What is this, man? What are we on?
How are we doing, Michael? Are we leading, I hope? Okay. I hear we're doing well. Be careful of the ballots. That's the only way we're going to lose. Can't have this happen to our country. And also here are several really great members of a terrific association. They like Trump a lot. The Nevada Trucking Association. Where are they? Nevada Trucking. Nevada Trucking. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, folks. Thank you very much. Great job. We appreciate it very much. Those roads are going to get very nice. They're already starting. Tonight, our hearts are with all of the communities in the West battling devastating wildfires. I'm going there the day after tomorrow. I'm staying in your state tonight, but I'm going to be going to California. Spoke to the folks in Oregon, Washington. They never had anything like this. But you know, it is about forest management. Please remember the words, very simple. Forest management, please remember. It's about forest management. And other things, but forest management. My administration is closely coordinating with state and local leaders, and we want to thank the more than 200,000 people that are working on it, and 28,000 firefighters and first responders who courageously and bravely are fighting out there. They are fighting, and it's dangerous. It's dangerous. It's a rapidly spreading hundreds of thousands. We spent the last 4 years reversing the horrible damage Joe Biden inflicted over the past 47 years. Think of it. He's been there 47 years. And he always says, well, why didn't you do this? Why did the guy just really, you know, in all fairness, I've been here 3.5 years. So it's not like they haven't been here. He was a vice president for 8 years, and he only did one thing good. He treated Obama good. I was going to say something else, but they would have scolded me. That's exactly what I was going to say. But I didn't. It's better that you say it. Do you want to shout it out? Go ahead. Shout. That's what I said. That's what I was going to. Thank you very much. Oh, this can only happen in Nevada. And we passed record tax cuts and regulation cuts to keep the family farms and ranches in the family. Nobody even knows this. We virtually eliminated the unfair estate tax, also known as the death tax. Does anyone have a small farm, medium-sized farm, or business? Anybody? If you want to leave it to your children, you don't have to pay tax now because of Trump. I always say it. And I mean it. If you like your children, it's great. If you don't like your children, it doesn't mean a damn thing. Don't leave it to them. I ended the administrations, and if you look at that last administration, what they were doing on American energy, what they were doing, and now we are the world's #1 energy producer by far, and we are energy independent. How about your gas prices? That's not too bad, right? You know, you didn't think you'd ever see those prices, those under $2 prices, did you, huh? Thank you, President Trump. I appreciate it, sir. Biden has pledged to abolish the production of American oil and shale and clean coal and natural gas, and he wants to ban fracking, right? So he's in these debates with the other people, and they're just eating him alive. He did his best debate against Crazy Bernie. And I got to ask, why did he get better all of a sudden? What happened? Why? Do you have any idea why? I think I know. Why did he get better all of a sudden? But he did his last debate, but he was so bad. And he raised his hand, no fracking. There will be no fracking under my administration, he said. And you know why I add the word he said? Because they will take what I said and they will put it as a commercial. There will be no fracking under my administration. They'll have me saying it. That's how dishonest these people are. So I always have to add something because, you know, but even then sometimes they'll cut it off at the end. But he said there'll be no fracking under my administration. Now all of a sudden he goes to Pennsylvania and his polls aren't looking very good because they do big fracking. And he goes to Texas and he goes to Oklahoma and he goes to North Dakota and he goes to all these places. Not looking so good. All of a sudden says, I had nothing against fracking. What are you talking about? But always follow their first instinct, because the first instinct is what is going to happen. And he has to, because he signed, you know, he has a manifesto. I call it the manifesto, with Bernie and AOC +3, you know, all these crazy people. And it's a manifesto. And it reads far worse than anything Bernie Sanders ever said. You know, I thought he'd take what Bernie did and move them somewhat to the right. No, he took what Bernie said and they moved way further left. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. But follow the original statements, because that's what's going to happen. Whether it's on religion or on guns or on fracking or on energy or anything, that's what's going to happen. California has already implemented this extreme agenda, and they are experiencing massive blackouts. You know that, California. They like wind. They like wind. Oh, darling, let's watch television. I'm sorry, darling, the wind. The wind isn't blowing tonight. We can't watch television. But I want to watch President Trump. He's on television. I want to watch him. Darling, how many times do I have to tell you the wind is not blowing tonight? And the government came and turned off all the windmills because they're killing all our bald eagles and all our birds.
Oh, I know that.
It's unbelievable. You want to see a bird cemetery? Walk under a windmill sometime. They pile up.
Really?
Honestly, it's terrible. Then the environmentalists say, oh, they're so wonderful.
Has anybody seen
you know
that?
what? You know, when they talk about fumes, when they talk about going up, the carbon going up, take a look where they're made. They're made in China and they're made in Germany. They spew more crap into the air than anything. You can run those things for 15 years and they'll never make up the difference. But here's what happens. After a certain number of years, they wear out. And did you ever see a windmill when it's shot? Like Joe? What happens? No, you know what happens to it? It starts to rust. They don't paint it. The maintenance gets bad, and then they just turn it off. Take a look at California.
They don't kill that many birds, actually.
And nobody wants to take them down because there's not a lot of profit in taking them down. So they're sitting there.
Wind turbines kill
rusty. It's terrible.
214 to 368,000 birds annually.
And they cannot,
a small fraction compared with the estimated 6.8 million fatalities from collisions with cell phone or cell and radio towers,
we have big plants, including in
and
this
1.4 to 3.7 billion deaths from cats.
You can't fire it. We need the
So
strength
yeah,
because
it's
we're
like
competing
it's like
against
nothing
a lot of
actually
nations,
from
and
those
they don't go
windmills.
through what we do.
He's silly.
They don't care about the air,
man.
and they should. And they should. Which
Is it
another
mostly
problem.
eagles
I
or
took you out of
something?
that crazy
Or what?
Paris Climate Accord because it was a total
Google it,
disaster.
man.
No, it was a way of hurting the United States. I tell you, we would have had to close 20-25% of our factories in order to even. It was so crazy, so expensive. But I took you out, and you know, I was surprised. Most people, they appreciate what I did. Because you think it was easy doing that? It was actually, I thought it would be devastating. I got one day of bad press. After that, everybody forgot about it. It wasn't that bad. But I did the right thing for our country. And we want to have our great plants working. We want to have our great plants fired up. And, you know, they said manufacturing jobs are dead, right? Sleepy Joe said, I'm going to bring back manufacturing. Really? Well, Obama said you'd need a miracle to bring back manufacturing. I brought back 650,000 jobs. He said you'd need a miracle. And now Sleepy Joe is saying that, no, I'm going to bring back he's not going to bring back anything. I made history by signing an executive order making the official policy of the United States government to buy American and to hire American. Now, I did this a long time ago. And then I see a sign in front of Joe, right here. It said, buy American. Oh, great, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Where have you been for 47 years? Because for 47 years, Joe Biden did the opposite. He crushed the dreams of American workers and enriched foreign countries. That's how China happened. Hey, look, what I've done, I've taken billions, tens of billions of dollars out of China. Nobody else did it before me, no other president. In all fairness to Obama and Biden, I call him O'Biden because it's easier. O'Biden. In all fairness to O'Biden, you know, I mean, they didn't do any of that. But now I see Buy American. Hey, he also copied on the pandemic. Did you see he copied everything I was doing? Except one thing, he wouldn't have closed the country to China, so hundreds of thousands of people would have died from that. But 2.5 months later, he admitted that I was right. Thank you very much, Joe. I appreciate it. And yesterday, I think he made a mistake. Well, what do you think? The USMCA, what's better, that or NAFTA? Well, no, the USMCA is better. Was that Jake Tapper? I like Jake Tapper. Was that? I don't think he likes me too much, but that's okay. They said, what's better? They said, what's better? He goes, USMCA. Well, that's the deal that Trump made. Oh, it is? Oh. That's a great deal we made. We took the horrible NAFTA deal. We got rid of NAFTA. We got rid of TPP. We got rid of that terrible, terrible South Korea deal, which Hillary Clinton said will produce 250,000 jobs. She said, this will produce 200. She made it. Hillary, crooked Hillary. She made it. No, wait. She said it's going to produce 250,000 jobs, and she was 100% right. It produced 250,000 jobs for South Korea, not for us. South Korea did very well with that deal, but I changed that deal a lot. That's now a good deal. Earlier this year, I kept my promise to American workers when we ended the NAFTA nightmare and signed the brand new USMCA, Mexico-Canada agreement into law. You're not going to see companies leaving for Mexico very much anymore. They're not going to be leaving your community, going to Mexico, making a product, selling the product back in, not being taxed at the border. It doesn't work that way anymore. It's probably the biggest reason I ran for president, if you want to know the truth. And these stupid endless wars. I saved the United, but that's one of the reasons Washington doesn't like me. They love those endless wars. You got to ask them why. Do you ever watch where they're very critical of me? We don't like him on foreign policy. Really? Look what I've done. Look what I've done. Israel, we're signing deals all over the place. These guys that are lecturing all the time, they don't have a clue. They're clueless. They were clueless. That's why for 40 years you got nothing except blood in the sand. That's all you got, blood in the sand. I saved the U.S. auto industry by withdrawing from last administration's job-killing Trans-Pacific Partnership. I took the toughest ever action to stand up to China's rampant theft of American jobs. They don't like me too much. Joe Biden's agenda is made in China. My agenda is made in the USA. That's the way it is. For the last 4 years, I've been delivering for our incredible Hispanic. I love a Hispanic community. Oh, there was a poll today. Did you see it? Did you see the poll? Oh, this was a biggie. They had a poll today that with the Hispanic voter, they call them Latino, Hispanic. They use different terms. To me, I just love the people. I don't care. But let me just, did you see it? Trump is leading Biden with the Hispanic community. Trump is leading Biden. Well, Hispanics like tough people. They like people that are going to produce jobs. They like, yeah. And by the way, the Hispanics
Thank you for being my number one news source.
Better than anybody else.
Mike Lopez coming through with the
it's unusual that a Republican
donation.
would be leading a Democrat. Not for it's
dude.
habit.
Thank you for
know what the
being
problem is?
my
Habit.
number one,
But
Mike Lopez.
The Hispanics get it.
Okay.
And we're leading it with the Hispanic community. And that's because you had the lowest job numbers in the history of our country. You had the best home ownership. Every statistic was the best. And now we're doing it again, except we're doing it very rapidly. Remember, 8.4%? We could have been at 44% if stupid people ran it. 8.4%. I'm fighting for school choice, safe neighborhoods, low taxes, and regulations on Hispanic-owned.
That's our second dono in 5 days.
We're fighting. You know, the Hispanic-owned small businesses, they're great businesses. I know it from being in business. They were very tough. They were great business people, and they get it. They get it like very few people get it. I'm also standing up for religious liberty. Joe Biden would be... So Joe Biden would be a disaster for all communities, not just the Hispanic community. He's pledged to wage attacks on Catholic organizations like the Little Sisters of the Poor that we're helping, and we're winning with them. We're helping them. They got hit so hard by Oh, Biden, they got hit so hard. I remember them in the Supreme Court, the little sisters of the poor. They get hit by Biden, and then he says how wonderful. He's such a wonderful person. He supports taxpayer-funded extreme late-term abortion. And I mean ninth month.
Oh, really? I didn't know it was a
And
thing.
he'd allow violent mobs to burn down your business, and he would hand your country over to the socialists. But I believe it's worse than socialists. I do. I think it's a step worse than socialists, and it starts with a C. That is why we're going to win a record share of the Hispanic vote in November. It's so important. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's so important. We're bringing it back very fast. I think next year, I believe, will be as good or better than the year we had last year. And unless somebody comes in and decides to quadruple your taxes, then I can't. Then all bets are off. But we're lowering taxes. He's raising taxes. We're going to have tremendous growth. Joe Biden's party continues to attack our incredible border agents. They're incredible people, more than half of whom happen to be Hispanic Americans. Did you know that? I know all of them. Jose, how you doing? Juan, how you doing? Every sixth time I'd say, hello, Jim, how are you? These extraordinary patriots deserve our admiration, gratitude, and respect, not Joe Biden's contempt. He's got contempt for these people that are so great and brave. That's a tough job. My administration's achieved the most secure border in American history. We ended the catch and release disaster. Remember, you catch somebody, what's your name? I don't know. What's your address? I don't know. Okay, go into our country. That's okay. You couldn't arrest anybody. We ended it, stopped asylum fraud, and we've deported over 20,000 gang members, including MS-13, and over 500,000 criminal illegal aliens. Now think about it. Think of that number. Think if you had 500,000 people spread throughout the country that were criminal illegal aliens. Some of these are very violent people, and we get them the hell out. We're stopping human trafficking, protecting the victims, most of whom are women. Most of whom are women. Human trafficking, because of the internet, that's a tremendously big
Any women in here?
horrible business. These are the worst human beings of all. But most of the victims are women, children to a much lesser extent, but women, and human traffickers. And you know what made it that way is the internet. Who would think? It almost sounds like an ancient crime. It's not. It's very modern because of the internet, because of the computer. And it's a horrible thing, and we've stopped so much of it. We have an incredible group of people that go after these animals.
Be thankful for women,
And
maybe.
we've built now over 320
Be
miles
thankful
of
you,
border
woman.
wall, and are adding 10 new miles a week. And the wall will very soon be finished. It'll be finished. We've invested $2.5 trillion in the U.S. military. We've rebuilt our depleted, it was a depleted military. Now we have the newest, we have the best we've ever had. And launched the first new branch of the United States Armed Forces in nearly 75 years, the U.S. Space Force. And we did things that people said couldn't be done after 52 years. We passed VA choice and VA accountability. And 91% of our veterans now approve of their VA care. They think it's doing great. The fact is, I did more in 47 months as president than Joe Biden did in 47 years. It's true. It's true. I withdrew from last administration's disastrous Iran nuclear deal. We killed the founder and leader of ISIS, al-Baghdadi. We eliminated the world's #1 terrorist and mass murderer of American troops, Qasem Soleimani. He's dead. He's gone. Biden voted for the Iraq war. He opposed the mission to take out Osama bin Laden. He opposed killing Soleimani. He oversaw the rise of ISIS. And he cheered the rise of China as a very positive development. Oh, really? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Not too positive. Joe Biden has been on the wrong side of history for 47 years. In fact, the Secretary of State, Secretary of Defense said about him, he's never called it right. He never called it right. If we had listened to Joe, hundreds of thousands more Americans would right now have died. When the virus arrived, we launched the largest national mobilization since World War II. You know that, especially with ventilators and equipment and masks and shields. We're delivering life-saving
I might move
therapies and have
soon.
achieved
I'm tired of being
among
locked
the lowest
down.
case fatality rates of any major country in
Time
the
to go to-
world. And you don't hear that from the fake news. Europe's excess mortality rate is 24% higher. And these are statistics that come from people that do this stuff, right? This is not done by my secretary. 24% higher than the United States, and despite their punitive lockdowns, they're once again seeing a spike. They're seeing a big spike in cases over there. They did the heavy lockdowns just like you're doing right here, and they're seeing a spike, and there's no reason for that. The United States has experienced the smallest contraction of any major Western nation. Think of that, and by far the fastest recovery. And if they wrote about it properly, it would be a proper thing. It would be a proper thing to do. Through our historic relief programs, we've saved more than $500 billion Nevada cops and jobs and all of this, yet so many people going out. We've saved 42,000 Nevada businesses. Think of that.
I want to live somewhere where they don't wear masks anymore. Does that
He wants
exist?
to end it. He would terminate this comeback. He would put your families in danger. He will totally destroy Social Security. And in my opinion, if you look at what he's going to do to Medicare, they will destroy Social Security. They will. You called it. You know what you're talking about. Exactly right. He's going to massively raise your taxes, reimpose crippling federal regulations, destroy your Social Security, and destroy protections for pre-existing conditions. He's going to destroy that and decimate your 401ks and retirement savings and stocks. Your stocks are going to go down like you never saw anything go down before. He'll obliterate your Second Amendment. He'll give you, and he wants to give free health care to illegal aliens. That'll bankrupt Medicare. He wants to give, you saw him raise his hand. Remember the debate where they're all standing there and he looked around. Who's going to give free health care to illegal aliens? And everyone's raising hands. He's going, oh. No, take a look. I'm not kidding. It's sad. It's pathetic. He would end our travel bans on jihadist regions and increase refugee admissions 700%, opening the floodgates to terror-afflicted nations. You understand that? He'll establish a national sanctuary city policy for criminal illegal aliens. He loves sanctuary cities, meaning the people that control him love sanctuary cities. Biden pledges to oppose school choice, and he has stated that if he is elected, charter schools are, quote, gone. They're gone. In the second term, and we've already started it very heavily, I will provide school choice to every parent in America.
Canadian Catastrophes is accepting the award
for safe
for
communities, great jobs, and a limitless future.
no coronavirus for
all
a day.
Americans. Instead of
On behalf of
letting
Canada, I'd
Washington
like to
change
say
us,
thank you to
despite
my
all that
mom
we've been through, and we've been through more than any president has ever been through with these characters, and they're falling one after another. But you do notice that, I hope. One after another. Oh, I see. The phones have been wiped out. I wonder what that's all about. But that's a criminal thing you did. We are changing Washington. We are changing Washington. Never forget that they're coming after me because I am fighting for you, and it's true. Over the next 4 years, to conclude, we will make America into the manufacturing superpower of the world, and we will end our reliance on China once and for all. We will make our medical supplies right here in the United States. We will rapidly return to full employment, soaring economies, and a record prosperity even greater than last year. We will hire more police, increase penalties for assaults on law enforcement, surge federal prosecutors into high-crime communities, and ban sanctuary cities. We will appoint prosecutors, judges, justices, and believe We will believe in enforcing the law. We want law and order. We have to have it. We will ensure equal justice for citizens of every race, color, religion, and creed. We will defend the dignity of work and the sanctity of life. We will uphold religious liberty, free speech, and the right to keep and bear arms. We will strike down terrorists who threaten our citizens, and we will keep America out of endless foreign wars. And we are bringing our troops home as we speak tonight. We will maintain America's unrivaled military might, and we will ensure peace through strength. We will end surprise medical billing, require price transparency. It's already signed, starts on January 1st. I don't want anyone to, that was a big deal. I don't want Sleepy Joe to take care of, can you imagine? I'll be watching. Prices have dropped substantially all throughout the country because of prices. And I'm the one that got it done. And he'll say, what did I do? What did I do? How did this happen? And we'll further reduce health insurance premiums and the cost of prescription drugs. We just did favored nations. We're going to come down to the lowest price anywhere in the world because we did a favored nations clause. You know what that is? The drug companies don't exactly like me too much. They're spending millions of dollars on negative commercials. Please understand, when you see those commercials, it means your drug prices are coming down. We will strongly protect Medicaid and Social Security, which they will give up, and we will always protect patients with pre-existing conditions. And America will land the first woman on the moon, and the United States will be the first nation to land an astronaut on Mars. We will stop the radical indoctrination of our students and restore patriotic education to our schools. And we will teach our children to love our country, honor our history, and always respect our great American flag. And we will live by the timeless words of our national motto, "In God we trust." For years, you had a president who apologized for America. Now you have a president who is standing up for America and standing up for the people of Nevada. So very importantly, get your friends, get your family, get your neighbors, get your co-workers, and get out and vote on November 3rd. From Carson City to Elko, from Las Vegas to Reno, and from Clark County to right here in Douglas County, we stand on the shoulders of red-blooded American patriots who poured out their heart, sweat, and soul to secure our liberty. They want to secure our liberty, think of it, and defend our freedom. Nevada was founded by pioneers and prospectors, miners and cowboys, innovators and trailblazers, tough people, great people, who tamed the frontier, raised up the mighty Hoover Dam, lit up the brilliant lights of the Vegas Strip, and transformed a sprawling desert into a shining oasis. So true. Our American ancestors made this into the greatest nation ever to exist on the face of the earth. And we are making it greater than it ever has been. We are making it greater than ever before. We are making it greater than it's ever been. Proud citizens like you help build this country, and together we are taking back our country.
Hey.
We are returning power to you, the American people.
I dabbed again.
With your
Some
help,
of the
your devotion, and your
some of the
drive,
orange
we are
apricot
going to keep on working. We are going to keep on fighting, and we are going to keep
by
on
the higher
winning,
community
winning,
extracts.
winning. We are one movement.
It was tested by
one
Bell
people,
Costa
one
Labs.
family, and one glorious nation under God. And together with the incredible people of Nevada,
American Way is going to come by any minute now.
wealthy
We're going to give them some money. Where's American Way? Remember that? You get them. Remember when I was a kid? I always wanted the American Way pin. Made me feel cool. I had the American Way pin. Like 5 years old. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Why do I want that weird thing?
And we will make America
$20,
great
Mom.
again.
Whatever it was. Remember? American Way pin, man. Remember? Who members? Anybody remember? Who members? Anybody remember? Remember? Hey. Remember? TV, Rochester, New York, coming at you live from the streets of Rochester and the Doe Show. We doing a collab, ladies and gentlemen. If I can just get that stream up, we'll be golden. Until then. Game on.
Yeah, I think so. I think he has a cross too. He's just holding a cross in his hand. Shift change.
Happy? This is not supposed to be happy.
Dude, that guy's fucking stick is extra.
We're changing shit. What the fuck? Why?
Come on over there. We're moving out. We're shift changing something for something. We're taking the little guys out. Look at. Say, excuse me, son.
That's more like it.
Here's the thing, Ruski. When someone commits a crime and there's evidence of any sort, they are brought to court, right? They are not brought to court, or they are arrested. And then
How long do you think I should give it before it starts the game?
they make bail. These police officers have
$18.99.
never been
Just
arrested.
a minute. I don't know whose house it is.
Oh, did you blow, dude? Highway? If you blew, man, you're fucked. Don't blow. Ask for a lawyer. That's my
2 minutes.
advice for you. Never consent. Same dirty, same dirty.
Okay, start delay is going to be 2 minutes on Rob and 2 minutes on Boss now. It was 1 minute. First time anybody's asked me to increase it. Yes, ma'am.
Highway, you should have never blown, dude. They can't prove nothing.
Quite a lot of people out there. But see, no, that revving sound isn't me. It just goes perfectly with this beat.
Probably a few hundred. Thousands. Definitely a few hundred. But which is okay because this is a small street, so. Their neighborhood people are out. This is their neighborhood.
Still doing that one. I used to use this song for intros when I would start the stream for a Call of Duty stream. I used it a few times. This dude was too slow though. But it's kind of good for this because they're eerie. They're like zombies out there.
Got the little guy. So, buddy, you gotta go. Dirty, I agree with you 100%, dude.
Hey, Ruby Ocean. Female in the house. Female on deck. It's a momentous occasion, my lady. And Henry Banks taken off from me in the game. Helen Cabrera, he was here as well. Queen Di, what the heck is going on? We're getting rapid fired by the women. My ladies, a trifecta of women. Can't catch up with you anymore, Ruby.
The commanders are talking to them, talking into their ears.
Police.
one doesn't blend well for whatever reason. I think it's because it switches up its tempo. It goes dun 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 dun. So it's harder to mix with a random song than one that's more like ba 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 ba. You dig? Whoa, that's all in one ear. I don't like that one. Bad source. No wonder I was using this one. You know what I'm saying?
And I respect your views and your opinions. Who the fuck am I? Yeah,
Which side are you on, my people? Side are you on, my people? Which 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 side are you on, my people? Are you on? Which side are you on? Are you on, my people? Which side are you on?
They're stuck in that one. Oh, the cops are moving in. Super cute.
Welcome, Scribble.
Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on?
Oh shit.
Which side are you on?
I ran out of track. My forearms started getting all cramping. I was like, what are you doing to me, man? What are you doing? I took a jibs. Burk, burk. I'm a DJ. I'm an artist. Yeah.
We really want them to go home, and it's the only shit they can fucking think about, right? We ain't going nowhere. They on, right? So that's how loud we need to be singing it, so the shit is in their nightmares. Cause they in our fucking nightmares. And that's real shit.
And we need everybody to take a knee. Everybody take a knee. Everybody take a knee. Everybody take a knee and put your fists up.
He's not trying to get in anybody's way.
Everybody take a knee and put your fists up. If you can. Y'all ready? Which side are you on?
Agreed, Florida.
Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on? My people. On my people. We on the freedom. My people. My people. Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you?
They're still doing it. How long can the cops are like thinking? How long can they do that? Look at the look on his face, dude. I love it. He's like disgusted. He's like, these fucking people will chant all night. Sarge. Oh, I guess there's some shit. I guess get my fucking mic. I got all these levels right, man. Alright. That's not there, that's right. Am I so fine-tuned? Because I had the gain up really high. I don't have much adjustment. As soon as I turn the volume up, it's like bump.
Get it together, y'all.
How could they do the same one for so long? For me to make a remix on it. And then they should go back to it. I'm like blown away right now. Indubitably. It's a magnanimous achievement. Actually. Dude.
Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on?
Oh my god. I'm not on their side. I'm not on this side. I'm not on the whatever this is side. I know that. And they don't have many people there because they're doing dumb shit like this now all of a sudden. They're going full retard. You never go full retard, man. Is there something else we can watch that's not full retard? Washington, D.C. Gladly, if it's not like this.
I'm not
trying to film your doing that.
They're still doing it.
Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on?
This guy right here is like, what am I doing here? I'm about to go on home. My corns are hurting. My corns are hurting. Corns aren't funny. Today's episode is brought to you by the 2-hour-long consecutive chanting of today's stream, Rochester, New York. They now hold the world record on chanting the same BLM chant consecutively, longer than any other group. And they just keep going, folks. When will it stop? It might never stop. We shall see. Replacements have arrived.
We all Rochester. We Rochester, right? Yeah! And Greg Hurd. It was just his birthday. Because our PD ain't shit. It ain't got a history of killing people and letting that shit go like it's alright. And it ain't alright. Literally our shit. We was walking down the street and here they go on their bullshit again. We was just trying to take a nice walk. But no. You niggas, you folks from Hilton, always showing up trying to fuck
Big
our
facts,
shit.
Gutter. Big facts.
Simon's home. Simon's home. Sorry guys, I gotta go.
Nothing to lose. We have nothing to lose. We have nothing to lose. But our chains. But our chains.
So Brother J in the building in Lewis Peak. Hey guys.
Buck 12. Buck 12. Buck 12.
Struggle Joe, fresh fish on deck. You level up with the hours on the channel. Anybody's curious about the leveling up? There's different levels for different hours. Sorry, don't BLM dance party up in here. Start using their start using their sound clips or mixes. Freedom, 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 need'em.
For now. They realized they couldn't beat us at making noise.
Gotta whip it up. Whip. You gotta whip it up. I think he's doing alright. Thanks to us.
They're asking all the
How you cats doing? How you doing, man?
Umbrellas, my dude. Like, come on, dude.
Sorry, I'm very sorry.
You gotta come up with a shit.
Yep,
You gotta get behind it.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, very sorry.
I'm a cop, and you will respect my daughter.
Wow, some of them are wearing their masks correctly.
Something gonna happen.
You put it over your nose?
I believe in
Get a gold star in
miracles.
class today.
Came along.
Good job. Is mommy proud of you?
Oh, he got his body cam on. He's ready.
Yo, we've been out there for 12 days. It do not take that long to have a seat behind the shield. What y'all been spending your overtime on? Nothing? Just... Oh, y'all can't talk to
Oh,
us?
he's not wearing a mask. He's gonna get COVID first. Oh, he's cleaning his face shield out.
COVID, you fucking idiot!
I hope you get COVID, my dude.
Have you been tested for COVID lately, you coward?
You're gonna give everybody COVID.
You and your boy. You and your husband. Put your mask on, asshole.
Put your mask on.
You gotta listen to the state.
Oh, are you getting a little testy?
Your boss Como said you gotta wear a mask, asshole.
They didn't listen to COVID. Oh, he's not wearing a mask either. He also gonna get COVID. Oh, this one over here. He hasn't had a mask the whole time. At the beginning. The one with the pedal staff. He probably already has. Yeah, he never. He hasn't worn a mask the whole time. He's been on the front line for the last like 2 hours.
And I know some of them go to church, right? And I know some of them be in mass and shit. And I know some of them be like, oh, peace be with you. Oh, it's on me, God. So we gonna sing them a song that, you know, they probably heard in vacation Bible school. Maybe it's Sunday school. Maybe it's your grandmama's favorite song.
I'm about to smoke some of this blueberry.
Right, because it's something about
Smoke
singing when they got Billy Clubs, they ready to whoop our ass. That just got so much fucking power, y'all.
Wow.
So it goes like this. It goes, we shall not be moved. Okay?
My weed's better than yours, man.
It goes.
Wow, that officer left.
Sorry.
Suck a whole dick, bitch.
This is good weed, man. It's not even the most expensive.
We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved. Just like a tree that's planted by the wall.
Shall not be moved. Shall not be moved, baby.
So we shall not be moved, just like a tree that's planted by the river.
As we go down to the river, going to swim. Going to swim in that cold river. They like bust out into another one real fast. They all know it and shit, and they're like. It's like a, what is that, a flash mob where they just all start dancing, they take their shits off and they all just like dancing. Now, why can't they do something that fucking cool? You know why? Because these people suck. That's fine. That's fine. They all suck. But they'd be cool if they did that. Chris always is nice enough to remind everybody how long I've been live when I start saying stupid shit. Well, folks, he's been live for 9 hours now, so. You said to Chris. Mainly Chris. Can't come around. Can't go around. Thank you, Pastor. Hey, you know that? Did you know that raw papers, the adhesive has water in it, so that's how you can tell if it's fake or not. By taking your lighter.
Can I get a 1 in the chat if I'm still here?
And seeing if the heat will make it curl up. Oh, look, it's curling. Yep, sure as hell is. Yep, it curled in. It curled in and it made like a U. See that? And then to fix it, you just get your finger wet. And it'll straighten right back up. If it's not an authentic raw, it'll probably have different adhesive that isn't water-based, because apparently that's more expensive adhesive.
I'll be out here, man. Every night.
Water-based is more better. I'm telling you facts right now, man. I'm telling you just life advice in general sometimes. You just don't know it. Man, some of these women should have stayed in choir class. I'm just saying. The one with the megaphone maybe could have like passed it to someone else that knows how to sing, maybe like me. You know what I mean? I'd be out there fucking ripping, dude. Man, if they had me out there, people would be coming out of their homes like going, "What? Is that a white boy? That sounds like an angel." Like, I didn't know there were white angels like that. Golden radio stations would be coming out, get me to sing for them and shit. But I'd have to tell them no, because I got the dough show to run here. We're gonna need days off, man. It's like this Channing shit. stop chanting.
All right, yo, they like 3 rows deep, and I'm not sure if the 3rd row can hear us saying that we shall not be moved. They need to hear y'all in those tanks.
Hey,
they need to hear it when they go to sleep.
Man,
they
as soon
sing this song to their
they
kids.
shoot the tear gas, they're gonna move about 20 feet back. I put $20 real money on that right now. Am I allowed to do that on YouTube? I got Discord bet I can do, man. $20, they move as soon as the tear gas comes out. Or the pepper balls. If they keep up this noise, they're gonna fucking have to get moved. What time is it there right now? 10, 11. Is it almost 1, I think. So at 12 they'll have, wait, is it really almost 1 there? Oh, should I put them on the auto tune? Hold on. I'll get them on auto tune real fast, dude. Oh man, I don't have that plug-in anymore. Our demo, would you like to visit? No. It's not working.
M-raps are good for, you know,
Mike, say, Mike, it's not even working for me. What's going on? Give it up. Hey, baby, I'm singing to you out of her. Mike, say, it's not working, dude. It's not working, dude. Nice. What a waste of auto-tuning. Mike. Auto-tunage. Is that better? Let's see. Tune. Dude, I'd rather play with the other one. Whoa. Is that working now?
beautiful. The resistance choir of Rochester has shown up in there are many ways that we can at least have to get but here we are. So another one
Artist. I'm an artist.
we gotta date people too, right? So we
I'm an
gotta give
artist.
them the opportunity to
I was trying to be an artist.
and really
It's
have
not crazy.
a conversation with themselves about
Y'all
why
got
they're
me
out
muted
here,
probably.
right? And so I always
Hickory
think
dickory
that
duck.
we human, right? Even though you're white, we're still human, right? Even though I don't got a big club, we're still human, right? So we gotta give them the opportunity to say, you know what? Why am I on this side? Which side am I on? What am I actually doing? What space am I taking up in a community that I don't belong to? Talk about your heart. Your generation civil rights movement.
And the sweet smells good. This is Beyond Blueberry. There's a strain in chat. Check it out. It's a link for it and everything. It is delicious. Indoor grown here in Long Beach, California.
And so, because I believe
Packaged like a week ago. Oh yeah.
time to be redeemed, even though y'all be killing people or whatever. So we ask folks, which side are you on? My people, which side are
Hey,
you
here's
on?
some money for everybody.
The mayor, little singletary, everybody got y'all confused.
And leave your job and leave your badge on this side, but you will hear this house today. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Come on over. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? What side are you on? It's freedom side. What side are you on, my people? What side are you on? It's the freedom side. What side are you on, my people? What side are you on? This is the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? What side are you on? Come over to the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Come over to the freedom side. Freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? What side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? They can't hear y'all. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? It's the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? What side
life.
Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people?
Which side are you on?
Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are we on, my people? Which side are we on? Which side are we on, my people? Which side are we on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are we on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are we on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are we on?
What is can I tell you? How can I do that?
Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on?
I can't do that. I can't do that. Can I do it?
Which side are you on?
I can't do that.
Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on?
What's up, everybody?
My people, which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? I'm on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? We're on the freedom side. Which side are you on, my people?
Sip it, 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 sip it. So you put I'm sorry, how many viewers have I lost? How many viewers have I lost? How many viewers have I lost? Fucking with this shit. Fucking with this shit. I don't know, man. I feel like it'd be more productive if they were at home doing that. I think I should play with it with the LRAD. That'd be funny. No, really though. Damn. Oh, really? Is it like that? I'm sorry. Am I fucking with y'all's heads? I got 7.1 surround sound headphones on. This not all this just as loud, if not louder, than you guys are. So if it's fucking with yours, it's fucking with mine. We all get fucked up with it. Hey yo.
Very nice to see, man.
I'm learning the knobs, dude. This is how I'm learning the programs. This is how I learned all the programs. Well, that, like with Streamlabs, I've read a lot of stuff, but like, yeah, with most of this shit, I fiddle with the knobs until it works right and sounds alright. Especially like this and all the plugins with it. That's what I do with the plugins. The instructions are too complicated. I don't need a burp, dude. I'm not. We're not on the high life, so we're the Pellegrino. So it's a belch-free evening. 2 nights in a row, no beers. I didn't know if everybody noticed, but I did not. Wait, did I have a beer last night? I might have had 2 beers sometime during the day yesterday, but I didn't get any more, maybe. Shit. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'm learning. 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 I still know what those do. I don't know what those do. I don't know what those do. I don't know what those do. That's better. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's better. Broken pick of edge forward gets me every single time though. I can't. And all you want, my people, is that all you want? Which side all you want, my people, is that all you want? I can't do it. Which side all you want? Which side I know you own my people, we say I do you don't want. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? And I don't know. Cause I don't know my people. Which side are you on? We say I don't know people. We say I don't know. I sound fucking retarded. I can't help it. I don't know what it's called. Broken pitchfork. Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? No, look at this. This is another way you gotta do it. It's a fucking air sign. Air sign. Double noodle, double sync flangers, smooth wide chorus. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? I'm a robot. Eyes out of hands. Hey, let's try that. Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are It's full.
Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on, my people? Which side are you on? Which side are you on?
Wait, what happened in Compton? The shooting? Police shooting or something? What, y'all don't like my music? You saying you don't like my music, man? So live on Twitter. Ambush and they put it on Twitter? What's better, ET99? Top Screen Pros? What's better? But you want to hear them chant? You fucking goon. This shit's whack. I'm so tired of hearing that shit. This is whack, dude. They've literally been doing that for like an hour and a half. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Gay. A little bit gay, man. How about that? Oh, how about that? Better now? It's not better. It was still bad. It's still bad. Where? Man, God dang it, made me do work.
Girlfriend is here. They're both out of class 437, so they just graduated, and in fact I swore them into office just 14 months ago. These are real people doing a tough job, and it just shows just the dangers of this job in the blink of an eye.
Sheriff, you mentioned it earlier, but do you believe that this is the new climate for law enforcement officers, that these type of things in the world that we live in today can happen at any moment?
It seems to be part of a trend, a growing trend with suspects open fire, unprovoked, in exchange. We're trying to arrest somebody, or just happened in a search warrant earlier this week where the suspect who was the subject of the search warrant opened fire on deputies. And across the nation, roughly once a week, an officer is felled by the felonious acts of another person. Every week across the nation, someone is losing their life in the line of duty. So this is just another grim reminder of that.
Now, Sheriff, and I don't know if this is for you or the captain, but we have been told that you might have a license plate of a getaway vehicle, and that we know your airships were doing a lot of orbiting, and I don't know if you don't have anything like that. Do you have any? You narrowed down any place? Not at this point. Not at this point. Okay.
Yeah, too early.
Too early. Okay.
Sheriff, after seeing that video of the suspect walking up, how would you characterize what happened? What do you think, obviously, was...
Well, as Assembly Member Reggie Jones Sawyer said, that was a cowardly act. The two deputies were doing their job, minding their own business, watching out for the safety of the people on the train, and seeing somebody just walk up and just start shooting on them. It pisses me off. It dismays me at the same time, and there's no prettier way to say it.
Sheriff, how did the call for help come in?
How's that?
How did the call for help come in? Which place the call for help?
Well, I believe the injured deputies themselves initiated radio traffic.
So they were both alert when they got to the hospital?
Yes.
And then does this appear, and I know guys it's preliminary, but I have to ask, does it appear that this was deliberate in the sense that it was calculated, or do you think it was a spontaneous action?
That's way too early to have that information.
Sheriff, who drove them? Did fellow deputies jump into their patrol car to bring them here? You know how it kind of played out to get them here to the hospital?
Yes, they were transported by other deputies via the radio car.
What can you do now, Sheriff, what kind of alert now will your deputies have as a result of this? Are you guys going to go on any kind of a tactical alert or any kind of an...
Yeah, I agree, President.
If now these are brazen acts where they're just shooting people like that, shooting deputies, what kind of alert now do you have for your staff?
Well, as you can tell, we're stretched... Hold on a second. We We have the civil unrest, the protests in South LA. We have the Bobcat fire. We have situation downtown LA. We have a lot of different things going on at the same time. Our patrol deputies are working some very long hours these days, and this is just going to add to the things to be on alert for and start a buddy system, watching over each other's back.
Sheriff, can you describe some of the words that you shared with the family members that are here and what a difficult time this must be for them?
Well, I express my condolences to all of them. I offered my full support of the department. We were behind them, and we were just going to keep them in our praise, and hopefully they can all, both heal from this.
So the prognosis is good?
I'm not going to, not at liberty to say that. That'll be up to the medical staff.
Describe their injuries just a little bit more. Initially, you guys said they were both shot in the head. Is there anything?
They were both shot with multiple gunshot wounds.
Sheriff, can you give us more details about the suspect's description?
Only what Captain Wegner offered. That's the best.
This is close to me. This is the next city over.
So can you confirm then that they were not shot in the head? Can you say that they were not?
That they were shot multiple times. I'll leave it at that.
When can we expect another briefing?
Probably about 4 hours.
About 4 hours at the earliest.
Back here? Or around?
That's to be determined. Let me know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sheriff, have you actually seen the video?
Yes.
I mean, it seems that it sort of happened in 2 seconds. And I'm just wondering if it strikes you odd that many shots can be fired that quickly.
You can get a lot of rounds off in 2 seconds.
Did the suspect say anything to the deputy before shooting?
Too early to tell that. Don't have that yet. All right. Well, thank you all.
Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you, Captain.
Thank you. Thank you, Captain.
What, like 8?
You've just
I'm
been
thinking
watching
8. 1, 2, 3,
Sheriff
4, 5,
Alex
6, 7, 8.
Villanueva give us an
1,
update
1,000,
on
2,
the condition
1,000,
of
1,
those two
1,000, 2,
deputies.
1,000.
We are learning now that both were alert when they
1,000, 2,
arrived to the
1,000.
hospital,
That's 8 shots,
both
and that's
suffering from
pop, pop, pop,
multiple
but
gunshots.
maybe-
One is a 31-year-old woman.
I don't know.
She's
Much
a mother
faster,
of a
you
6-year-old.
might, I don't know. I can only pull about 8 or 9, probably. At the most, I'm thinking. Oh my god, how are they still doing that same chant, dude? They're just trying to drive those cops fucking crazy. Homie. Assholes. Hey, where my ladies at? I got some special treats for you. I got a special treat for you, ladies. You like nuts? You like nuts? I know you like nuts. You like macadamia nuts, probably. Those expensive shits. Here, I give to you. Joe Rogan.
We're kind of more up in the high mountains, just as a general thing for these fires. We're not in any forestry. We are mostly in sagebrush, grass, and juniper trees. So CJ does have a headlamp flashlight on him. I have a few flashlights on me. So we do have that.
What are you on, man?
And I do agree. He needs to come out to Silver Spur and learn some line dancing. Tried to convince him to go tonight, but we rolled out this way.
Which side are you on? Of who now?
Nice belt buckle, dude. Thanks.
Huh?
There he is.
Yeah, grab your food.
Yeah, I was just telling them what kind of fire we're dealing with, being up in the sagebrush and high desert, you know.
Yeah.
Being down in the woods like we have been.
Yeah, like Jake was saying, it's a different kind of fire. So, hey, yeah, see, they're getting over there now.
Let's hop in and head that way.
It's a different kind of fire, folks. Don't you get it? I don't either. Get it together.
It's just raining ash outside.
We're going to get it together now.
So again, if I have to cut the feed for a minute, guys, it's only because we're going to be doing our best to like
come on,
put our hands in where we can help.
Oh, dude. Don't leave me, Joe.
Yeah, I guess so. What I heard from my cousin Paul is that
I gotta make it not go.
The smoke has made its way out to the coast.
Just allow that.
It's going to end up kind of circulating and making its way back in.
I still got a joint here, man. Damn good joint.
crazy,
This week,
you know,
this badass
crazy
weed. I'm gonna put a link to right here.
Or like these coastal currents of smoke.
Oh, it's locally grown here. It's amazing. Hey, somebody give me an agreement with them so that they give me like a half ounce a month or something.
Nope.
Just for me, like, and I'll buy the other 3. You know what I'm saying? That'd be a good deal.
There you go.
Hey man, I'll take a free half ounce a month, dude. That'd be dope as fuck.
So we're
Just for me to do what I'm doing, like right now, like rep them and give a little link, and but it's like I've already got stuff I can do for them. I'm not just asking for free weed, you know what I mean? I've already been doing it, y'all.
Make it real creepy.
Maybe they like that.
Yeah.
And they're local too. So we can do a little under the table. You know what I'm saying?
So
from the deck. Here.
Alright. Zach's driving.
Somebody give me a contact with somebody.
Ian, what up, man?
You get free dough. I'll give you free dough.
What's wrong with this guy?
You make it happen all together.
Joking.
How much y'all think that'd be worth? Like 50,000? 100,000?
Apple pie tried to kill me.
That's good. Actually, he's never eaten anything before. I tip my hat to these guys. All these firefighters that are out here. Like, all the crews. He said they have something like a 237 personnel.
Hey, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get you,
And these
dude.
guys is working shifts.
That's what I've learned after started smoking weed, you know.
Like I said,
That's what weed taught
I'm
me.
looking at them right now as we're driving by. Just people that are just laying down. And we're in a yard right now. Someone's house. Like there's been a house that's been evacuated. And they just said, all right, we're going to use your field. And
I don't know, that's probably actually the smartest thing for the homeowner because they know their house isn't going to burn down.
That's true facts.
Yeah, Queen, I'm gonna make sure it's not sprayed with any PCP though. If it's free, it's gonna be different free. It's gonna be certified free weed, good shit. Yeah. I want to get 1 free half ounce a month to do what I'm doing with them by posting, like putting their shit in my chat and repping them and telling a little bit about it. And it really is some good shit, dude. I like it. Like I wouldn't want to do it if I didn't like it. I want to rep something I didn't like. Like my whole channel kind of has weed all over it too, so it's on the banner, it's on my picture, and it's been like that for a year. I don't know. Maybe they do it. I could have a promoter. That'd be badass. I haven't done it yet though. We're working on it.
Still got to stay on the right side of the entrance.
Weed of the Month Club, yeah.
It's like he's never driven before.
I should hit Eric Con up and be like, yo man, what's that do? We'll give you some tips.
If you're a backseat drive, at least get in the backseat.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn this light off, guys. It's gonna get dark. We're gonna, so I can,
It tastes like blueberry every time I hit it. That's why I can't breathe by something smoking in a dirty ass pipe. This is a really high quality. That's why they upped the price on this stuff. This is smalls, and it was still like $165 or something for the half plus tax. But it's delicious.
Oh wow.
For an indica to have a nice fruity flavor to it, that right there.
That's right there.
That is ideal for me and hard to find. Sweet indicas are hard to find. Even indica leaning hybrids that are sweet can be hard to find. Like fruity flavors, stuff that aren't skunky or taste like some kind of cleaner or something.
So it's just pitch black. Just pitch black, guys.
Is it good with this right here, man? This one gets you laid, bro.
Camera flip.
This is one of those weeds.
So, is this someone's driveway right here? Yeah, that's the road right there.
Oh, baby. Damn, that tastes good.
Maybe I can pull it up on my map here. And, now, we're not going to put ourselves in a position where we need to be rescued, guys. Just so you know.
You are playing something? Oh, you lost. Dude, hey, yo, I didn't change. I know Bubba said something about me possibly changing the odds, but I didn't. I didn't move anything on the odds. It's all the same it's ever been.
So, yeah,
well,
the fire is...
It's 50%. You have 50-50 chance on...
Is that a fire straight ahead of us on the road?
I'll show you the odds, actually. Y'all want to see them? Here are all the... Wait, where do we go? Heist. Here are the odds for heist. Boom.
Oh, that's a fire line, dude.
Boom. There you go. It's all free. Can you guys see that? Can you make it out? All right.
You can see how it's coming all the way down that hill right there.
Here are the odds for... Oh, you can challenge one another still for 5,000 dough! Exclamation challenge. You both put in 5,000, and the winner gets 10,000. That's also a thing. Been a thing. It's on. It is on, buddy.
You want to see if they need any help evacuating? They look like they got burned and stuff.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to do challenge, and then you space, and then you just put the other person's name. That's kind of a pain in the butt. Typing their name out.
The truck's lights are on over there, so why don't you dip over there?
But that's how you do that one.
This looks like a business, actually. Well, a residential business.
Let me get this off the
business
screen here.
And a resident.
Oh, now I wanted to see the... Oh, man, I wanted to... Dude.
Yeah, pull up on that truck.
Looks like I give up. I give up.
Yeah. Here, hold this for a second, would you? Yeah, of course. Alright, I'll be right back.
So you have to pick the person to challenge, and that person has to accept the challenge.
See if we can get some. You can see. There you go. That shows how orange the fires are.
Can't challenge yourself.
See that fire over the barn? Just.
Oh yeah, she kicked y'all's asses. Y'all didn't have enough powerful people involved. Not enough high donators. That's the problem. It knows who's donated. It knows who's naughty and nice. Doesn't it? Or does it? I don't know. I'm just tripping. I don't know if it.
He's just trying to see if these people need help evacuating their house, any animals, anything like that.
A bird and a bird, a bird, a bird, a bird. People getting any in Rochester. Getting any? No, they're not. They're probably still saying that same shit.
I'm not sure where the ZX Ranch is or anything, or what properties or what down here.
Alright. So that's Cass. He's with Firestorm, A1 Firestorm. They've been filling up on the fire trucks. Now, if you, I don't know if you can see it, if you can even drive up here a little further. Well, go this way. Well, it's hard to tell which way to go, but
go this way. I showed him that.
Yeah, they
You
get
can
some
see
in
the
some
orange
long
in the
food, so
video.
it's like,
yeah, that's someone's house. We probably don't want to go all the way up there.
you can't challenge. It won't work, man. It's like, man.
I think you might be able to go all the way around here.
Dude, one of Woke's channels is filled with Captain Content's channel. It's embarrassing. Corinne's on it and everything, dude. What? Like,
yeah, right there. Hold on a sec, right there. I'll stop.
Somebody second guessing what I'm doing in life.
Hope you guys can see the scope of this right here. Like that fire is.
Reba, you have been chilling.
Someone can snap a screenshot of that for me. I'd appreciate it. You can hear the sprinklers running over here, and that base of that hill, off in the distance over there. That's where that line that trickles down. Kind of see where my fingers moving here. It runs right down to the road right there, where it intersects with that fire crew. It just runs right down the base of that hill. So what I was talking to Cass about was that they already came through and they plowed. You know, they used dozers. They dozer lined it so they could keep the fire as, you know, contained as possible. The issues they have are when it jumps over those lines. You know, when the heat or the embers. Sorry, not the heat, but the embers skip over the line. So this is a huge cattle ranch that we're talking about. All right. Well, we're gonna get going a little further here, and we'll strike down upon. 1 second here, guys.
The bodies. The bodies. The bodies.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm just checking some information here.
Couldn't get it. You gotta be perfect with the clicker. Look at that flame, boys.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, we're gonna head that direction now.
Would you look at that?
Man, hold on 1 second.
Would you look at that? DJ, why? In the building.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you, sir.
Hey.
I have come. I have come. I have come. I have come. I have come.
Good night, Louis Speak.
I have come. I have come. I have come.
Good night, Louis.
I have come. 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 I have. I have come. I have. I have. I have come. I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
What? Why you do, man? You doing that when I'm talking about delirious shit? You normally. CJ, see Billy Bob Band boogie to the boogie to the zone of sweeps. And bam boogie to the boogie
dots of the red light.
Oh shit. That's crazy, dude. Damn, dude, there's like tornadoes of fire down there, man.
So look for a driveway or something.
Holy sheep shit, Hector. Holy fucking sheep shit, Hector. A lot of dumbass shit's going on in Oregon, dude. Dude, these are intentionally set. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. No, I don't believe it. Antifa's blaming it on global warming or some shit, dude. That looks like some end of times type shit.
Yeah, hello?
Have you lost your damn mind? You're not going closer down that.
Yeah, we are. Go ahead. Is this the one?
Yeah, that's his family calling.
I gotta get the...
Simon,
you gotta chill out, bro.
I can hear her.
Yeah, I bet. Okay. Yeah, here, go forward. All right, hey, I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Man.
Go ahead, dude.
I don't know. I'm just not...
Walk up. Keep going.
Sure.
Yeah, just drive up this way.
I feel like this is someone's property.
I'm sure it is. Actually, I mean, this has got to loop around, right? It looks like it loops all the way back up.
You're not allowed to eat yet.
I think it does.
Well, I'm gonna hop out real quick.
Well, let me back up and we'll just walk up to that hay pile.
So this is the hillside, which looks down on Paisley right now, where we're at. He's right at this mound right here, actually. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't even notice that ridge line up there. See that one up top?
Oh, wow. That just tells you how tall this mountain is. You can't see it.
You can't get to that hay. It's on the other side of a fence, dude.
I know,
So
but
stop right here.
Right here, we're out of the way of hay cars that come by.
Gotcha. Wow. Wow. Again, so you guys know we're outside of Paisley, Oregon. You can see these trees down at the bottom right there. Like the flames are in those trees. obviously over here is where the main part of it's burning. You can see the fire crews down at the base there. What's wild is how cold it is right here. Like it's, I mean, it feels like 20 degrees colder than it was back down the street. The sound, man. Zach, can you hear that? Dang. Now you can see how light, like just how much that fire is. You couldn't even see all this a minute ago.
No.
See how much it's...
Well, that fire wasn't roaring so bad a minute ago.
I guess that road has to go around, man. Oh, wow.
God, that's crazy. Look at that tree.
Yeah.
You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
Rob from Spring, CA. Thanks. PTX, PTX, Simon, no, what are you doing? Come here. No.
You can see the tractor in the distance there plowing the line.
Hey, I was just saying, that fire that we saw at the top of the hill, you can't see anymore from how much smoke has come off of this.
Yeah.
Bulldozer running. Trying to trench. That is right down there. Trying to draw a line in the ground, dig it out.
Hey, do me a solid, man. I'm gonna set this right here for a minute. And big shout out Joby. But 1 second. Okay. I can just latch it on you like this. So I gotta go grab my respirator and or you could hold it, yeah. I'll be right back.
I got it.
Yep, got it?
Yep. Alright. So we are actually quite a ways away from these fires, guys. We're not staying too close. We're a good 500 yards away from what's going on. I don't think we plan to get any closer without permission. That's just not smart on our part. But how much smoke has come off. There was a ridge line up there that was on fire that we could see, and you can't see it anymore because of how much smoke has started just bellowing off of this.
Zach, lock the door!
Hold on, guys. I gotta run back. Doors are locked. I'm trying. I'm trying. There it is. That's a military truck right there. 2 of them. Oh no, that's fire. I was getting a phone call. Oh, CJ. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Apparently, my button doesn't work from very far away. It's Paisley, Oregon, guys. It's down by Klamath Falls for anyone that's tuning in now or hasn't heard. We're in southern Oregon, right about the middle of the state. I was running because CJ was trying to get into the car to get his respirator and the doors were locked, so I was trying to run back to unlock it. Those trees are just going up. I do drive a Toyota. But I accidentally put it into a wall, so I gotta get some front end realignment and stuff, so I'm not driving the Toyota at this time. But if you know me because of that Toyota, you either know I'm a really bad driver or because it's a cool Toyota. Yeah, there is a lot of hay bales right here. So if it was to creep onto this side of the pasture, we'd have to get out of Dodge real quick because those hay bales would go up really fast. Not sure about Klamath Falls being evacuated. I had a buddy that said he was headed down there with the army to fight fires. But I don't know if they've been evacuated. I have an escape respirator in my vehicle. So if things were starting to get closer, that wind change to come this way, I would definitely have it on me. But I do have my mask on as of right now, so I am keeping smoke out of my lungs as much as possible. Yeah, I know, he is a little stubborn. But it's okay. That's why we like them. That's what gets us the stories that we like to see and like to hear about. My respirator is not one that I can just put on and leave on. It's an escape respirator. I rip it out of the package, I bite into it, I have like 5-10 minutes of clean air. It's strictly for escaping chemical releases and stuff from paper mills, so my respirator is not one to be worn for long periods of time. CJ is coming up behind me. It's okay, guys. The wind is still pushing the same direction in a southeast direction.
Yeah. Hello. No? I'm busy. Yeah, I got one. I'm good.
You guys can hear that in the video. That clinking is a bulldozer dragging the ground, trying to dig up a fire line to slow the fire down from spreading across the ground.
Good?
Yep.
Alright. So we head this way, or we can cut through this field.
I was told not to let you get any closer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was Stephanie's orders. I'm giving you the warning because I don't want my ass kicked for it.
Good looking out, y'all.
So that starts coming this way. We gotta get out of here because these hay bales will go up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right. Put my mask on.
I know we're close to 1K.
Yep. You guys share the stream if you would. I really appreciate it.
There's a whole crew right there.
Yep. I can really feel that breeze now.
Start feeling the heat off of it.
Oh yeah. So we got the fire lines that are running the distance right here, and they're trying to contain it right on the other side of that road, running all the way down that ridge. You can see down to the highway over here that we came in on. All right, let's walk up here a bit.
just waiting for them to eat here, so we were just doing a little filming.
We're down the staging, so we had basically we had everyone that's from Pays right now, that's in the feed right now. That's everyone's trying to like gain awareness as to how close the fires are to the homes, and get active live feed as to what's happening with the press media. So.
You guys on property though? You can go to the highway just because it's private.
Sure.
So appreciate it.
Yeah.
Walk out with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, our local crews are good.
I'm gonna let these guys. Gotta let them know, like, again, the press thing. But
because when they got called, or they were in contact with the sheriff down here.
Officer tag.
it was Deputy. What was her name?
Just go ahead and stop light meeting for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
They're doing a live stream for the video
What are you guys doing? We're down here with, we're meeting up with Vernonia Cavalry Rescue, so we're helping evac animals. And we're also doing what we do on our network here. We link people up with resources and evac needs. So we've been up north working with them outside of Salem. And now we're meeting up with Vernonia down here, down with the staging grounds here in a minute.
What deputy did you guys talk to?
What's that? I have it written down in the car.
What, do you have?
Earlier today. That's probably about, well, it took us about 4 hours to get here, so it's probably like 5, 6 hours ago. So the main focus for us right now is evac animals. So we're down here to get cattle. We got a 5-truck caravan going right now. So we're going to be pulling out cattle and whatever else is needed. So they have a farm down here in Christmas Valley.
What outfit are you guys with?
Vernonia Cavalry is we're down here with.
Okay.
Christmas Valley's not on fire.
No, they're just that's theirs. That's where they have actual farm.
They have other
so they're going to be
down in here,
taking animals out there. Hopefully, that are in this line of fire
I think
here.
all the animals are out right now.
Yeah,
Let's hope.
Good.
Let's hope.
Yeah, we're all good here.
And we've actually requested the evac folks through the Department of Ag, through Oregon, through OEM.
Okay.
So that's how we made that request. So that's the folks coming to help us.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fantastic, man. You guys are doing an incredible job. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll go back to staging ground. We'll meet up with them and see if there's anything on the perimeter that they need help with on that.
They were headed out. They were waiting for one more of their group. They were headed this way, and they were in contact with. I want to say it was a female officer. They said with.
Yeah, Deputy Elaine. I want to say. So I got her name in the car.
Well, so I've gotten so many phone calls from petty evacuation folks. I'm out now, the 6th group. Matter of fact, I was complaining to OEM about this. I says, hey, I'm using the proper channels to request these folks, and then I'm blasted on the folks where I don't need another phone call when I got
plenty to handle. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm talking hundreds today.
Oh, I bet. This is no little effort.
Yeah, but quite frankly, these communities are neighbors helping neighbors.
Absolutely.
I mean, we opened the shelter in 2001. One person showed up, and it's because of an elderly lady, and she's never seen the shelter. So she said, "You guys open?" I came.
Yeah.
We had 4 families through this whole thing. We evacuated 1 horse.
Really?
Horse trailers were constantly involved. If Paisley was going to be on fire, I was going to have fire trucks wrapped around gooseneck. So
yeah. Well, good deal.
Hey, Alex Reagan.
We're good, I think.
All right.
Yeah, we're good.
I appreciate everything.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
Guys,
All right.
have a good day.
You do the same. Take care.
What? Didn't say what? Challenge? What's happening, man?
So the sheriff there said that I didn't quite gather what he was getting at about goosenecks and stuff.
That they've had enough trailers up here for hauling dirt. If there was more trailers up here, they'd just be in the way of the fire trucks.
Gotcha.
Gotta check on the veggies, dude.
Well, again, there's a lot of collection of. Wow, look how quick that burnt. A fire line is running up that ridge right there. This way. This way. So we're gonna head down the way here a little bit, take a wrap around, and get a gander at the other side. Thank you. That's again another one right there. Hold on a sec, right there. So what's wild too is how much wind, like how much actual wind is being pushed off of that right now. All right. So we're gonna walk and talk right now because they kind of leaned on it being private property. I'm not sure if that's. I think really they just don't want people out here. But you know, which I get. I understand. Let's get out of the road. Hey, boss. What? Right down around the corner on the other side of the hills.
Right where the entrance is.
Yep.
Okay, the entrance is over here.
Sure. No, we're leaving. Yeah, we're heading out right now.
We're leaving. It's right on the other side of that stack of bales. Is our car.
Yeah, we're just
driving right there.
We just pulled in, parked, and walked.
Okay. So I'm gonna have him.
Yeah.
Escort you guys.
Sure.
Okay, that's fine. I want your guys' driver's license and license plate. I want.
Absolutely. 100% transparency, sir.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we have
no problem at all.
No problem.
Absolutely.
Saying who we are.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in my car, but I can give you my number right now. I have it. 34.
How we doing? All right. We weren't coming up here to cause y'all any problems. Just to make it very clear, like I said,
in any way,
100% transparency.
What's your plans?
We're meeting up with Vernonia Cavalry Rescue, doing animal evac. So they were a little bit behind us, and we talked to some of the guys over at the staging ground, and they said that they were still needing hand crews, things like that. So the night shift was kind of getting ready to gear up, so we figured we'd pop over here and let folks in the area know through the feed exactly what's going on, kind of where the fires are. Anyone that's in Paisley or that has homes in the area that had to be evacuated, giving them some peace of mind, letting them know kind of where they're fighting. Really, it comes down to letting them know you guys are doing such an amazing job at keeping it so well contained. So it's about peace of mind.
Current day and age, why we question guys.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. No, like I said, I'm 100. I have a media group that I run, so I'm with CJTV. Like I 100% absolutely agree with it.
If you catch hostility, you're gonna know why.
No, I agree with it. I absolutely agree with the transparency factor. Absolutely, absolutely. I have all their numbers right here. Yeah.
You can turn them around. There's no need. And we got an evacuation area, and we got a closure. So we're gonna start picking and closing roads and bringing more speed troopers. Okay, that's fully understood. More people coming in from part of our problem.
Yeah, you don't want
only 2 ways out of here, and now we got more traffic, and we're gonna have that issue now.
Yeah.
So if people truly want to help us, they need to actually stay out.
Okay, we'll pass that on to them. Yeah.
The other issue is we're parked over on the other side.
That was just the first.
It was just the first one we saw.
First little driveway we saw right there. Yeah. So we'll keep pushing though. Absolutely. All right. Oh no, I need that back there.
Yeah, he's got to run it first.
Have y'all ever seen anything like this before?
Pretty often.
Really?
They get them every year.
How long is this land left unusable after a fire like this comes through here?
Yeah, no, I know.
Well, there's no malicious intent here. Everything is about helping everybody understand what's happening. I'm not sure how that's a bad thing.
You're on private property.
No, I understand that. I understand that. And again, there was no signs to
talk through. That, you probably wouldn't be here.
No, we understand that now that y'all are telling us. Like, when we came through, there was
just
no
an open gate and everything, and so we're just like that. Yeah, no problem.
Pressed. Press is press.
I can come around there and talk to him if you need me to. Yeah, no problem. I hope you guys know, like, so I run a media channel, so it's all press media. We're not, you know, out here trying to capture anything crazy. It's all about. You can look up the show if you'd like, actually.
We're just trying to get the truth about what's truly happening, rather than mainstream media that's just like covering, hey, this whole area is burning, and then we go into the area, these houses are all fine, nothing's truly burning.
It's more peace of mind,
so that way people can tell.
Because we know a lot of folks have been evacuated. We got the call this morning.
So that's the FOMP website. That's an official public information officer through the Forest Service. That's had many hours of training.
Sure.
So that's where that stuff comes from. Right. So the best thing is to feed people through there. Sure. Freedom of press and stuff like that. But you certainly got to stay on the highway.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no problem.
Because this is certainly trespassing.
Sure. Yeah, everything was. We didn't see any signs of any kind. We just pulled off the road. Hard to
You have no signs. I'm probably getting hurt by a ditch.
Okay.
A road.
Yes, sir.
It's not the property owner's responsibility to post no trespassing.
Sure.
So.
No, we meant no disrespect, and we absolutely are okay with
to have a sign
taking
across
rocks.
it. I did not know that. That's my bad.
You don't have to have a sign.
Okay. That's good info.
Do you see trespassing signs in your city all the way down?
No, but that's just
front door.
Good information, though. That's
again, 100% transparency. We have meant no disrespect. 100% just trying to help put peace of mind.
How y'all doing?
Hey,
here's somebody that everybody's been talking with in the past, like, little bit. Boom. People that start talking now, it's not gonna matter for them. It's too late. It just didn't work. Oh, it worked. That's 1,000. Boom. Turn the stream off, man.
Hey, what's up, everybody? We're down here in Paisley, Oregon, South Oregon, Southern Oregon, kind of South Central Oregon-ish, if you will. We just pulled up on the incident base outside of Paisley. You can't see it behind me, but the entire hillside over here was just on fire, and we're trying to meet up with the Vernonia Cavalry Rescue so we can try to get some people's animals and livestock evacuated from here. And that's fire engine parking, dude. You want to go?
Aren't these civilians right here?
That's probably firemen. You know, there's another road right here, but maybe head down this way real quick. And so, like I said, this is the incident response location here.
Oh, okay, that's trailer.
And all the first responders and the fire department are out here right now. And hopefully I'll be able to get a sight, get an angle, and let you guys see what's going on. Okay, so I would say just pull in and loop it around this way, maybe. Over that way.
Lost.
Just keep going. Let's park up by that truck. Let's get the way out of the way, okay? So we got like the chuck wagon out here. How we doing, boss? We're feeding the folks out of there. And yeah, just right over here. Give them some room, dude. You don't want to be right up on their door like that. I would just say, like, that's fine, whatever, dude. This is roll these windows up. Crazy pterodactyl moths to get in here. So we are down in Paisley, Oregon, guys. And we'll grab my vest here. And again, we're down here doing our best to help with relief efforts for the animals and whatever else they need down here. Sorry, it's kind of dark, so I apologize. Hopefully we get a chance to talk to some of these guys real quick and get some info. I'm gonna turn the lights. It's gonna be a little dark for a minute, guys, just so you know. Bear with me for just a moment. Oh, dude, these are the guys I want to talk to. So what I'm okay. This is kind of like the command post right now they've got here in Paisley. Paisley now, you guys, so you know, went from an evacuation level 1 to evacuation level 3 in 4 hours. So it happened real fast. Let me hold that for a second. Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, we are out by Christmas Valley. That's another place that people know, down by Klamath Falls, just so you guys know.
Narrate, yeah, we're talking to you. How you doing? Y'all doing all the food for everyone out here?
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name's Tyler.
Tyler, what's up, man? So are you starting? Oh, I'm good right now. I'm good right now. Yeah.
You want something to eat?
Not just yet. We'll let you guys feed all these guys.
Okay.
You guys been out here all day?
Yeah, we have been.
You have?
Got here late last night.
Yeah?
That's awesome.
Do you mind? I'm just talking to you. I'm with CJTV. We're out here running the live feed, getting everyone info as to what's happening out here.
Hey, what's up?
So hop in here, my man.
I'm easy. Yo. Yeah, grab yourself a pie on your way out if you want. Oh, yeah.
Are you guys from Paisley here?
No, I actually just helping them out. They're from Burns, Oregon.
Burns?
Burns, Oregon.
Burns, Oregon. Right on.
Juniper Cookhouse.
Juniper Cookhouse. Right on. All right, good deal. Hey, I appreciate what y'all are doing.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem.
you. All right. So, some of the things you're seeing down here, guys, is I just saw they have the inmate crew. So what they've done is they bring Department of Natural Resources will bring inmates from the surrounding prisons, and they'll come out and help fight the fires. And so I'm hoping to get a chance to talk to them at some point.
Well, that's true. California does that. They have fire. You get like
you can't
shorter
see, guys,
time.
we're in the distance over here.
I remember hearing about that.
That hillside over there is 100% it's all red ember. The whole thing is on fire. And the city is, we just drove through it. It probably, not even a quarter mile down the hill. So hopefully we'll get a chance to talk to some of these guys. I'm not trying to interrupt what these guys got going. I want to get permission before I talk to the, you can see they got plenty of hoses down here. Gas cans, everything they need to kind of fuel the fire. Let's go talk to this gentleman over here real quick.
I went to a thing once because they have free food. It was a Sony event. Free beer too.
Hey, boss.
And I live streamed it.
Let me ask, you mind if I walk and talk with you here?
No problem.
Good deal. Appreciate you. My name's CJ. This is Zach.
Hey, Zach, how are you guys?
We're doing good. We're doing good. Talk to me about what's going on down here.
I just got here. I'm Steve with Ezel City Fuel. Going to fuel some of these trucks and tenders. And
okay.
And all the cans. And
fantastic.
Like I said, I just got here and we'll start bright and early tomorrow.
Yeah. Sweet. So you're fueling everything up. Is everyone planning on going out tonight? And
that I don't know.
Yeah.
You have to talk to one of those fellas over there.
Yeah.
Jake or somebody, but yeah.
Jake? Is that
That's
the name?
all I know. The person I know is Jake, but it's been dark and I couldn't point him out to you if I had to. 'Cause like I said, I just got here, so.
Okay, well, appreciate you being here.
Right on. I'm just over there with all the rest of them.
I might pop over there and say hi to you. What was your name again, sir?
I'm Steve.
Steve?
With Ezel City Fuel.
With Ezel City
The only fuel truck out there.
Wonderful.
So right on.
All right.
So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
In the whole town, or the whole city and state, and Southern California.
Yeah.
Everything's on fire. It's crazy.
It is. It's wild, man.
We drove down from up north.
Yeah. We came down. We're meeting up with Vernonia Cavalry doing, we're going to try to help with the evacuation of some of the animals out here. So, yeah, we'll let you eat the food while it's hot. Eat that food while it's hot. We'll come catch up with you, all right? Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, breakfast will be here. Yep. Sorry, yep.
Surprised it didn't be more smoke. That wind's pushing it out pretty hard. Gotta tighten this up real quick. One second, guys. Hold on.
Self-sufficient for tonight. Well, yeah, it'll be good. So you guys come in tonight. You guys be self-sufficient tonight. How many guys? 22. Yeah, self-sufficient for the night. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, so if you get, it's saying like 2 guys over, and then tell them how many but I'll give them.
Sorry, guys. We're giving it a minute here. We're going to try to talk to some people.
Want it, send them over and give them a shout. They're there.
DN2 to pass.
I counted for the 5 crews that
Get us up, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey, boss, you want to talk to you real quick second? All right, so you're coordinating with some of the relief efforts out here, right? On the ground, as far as the like the DNR and whatnot.
The DNR,
like Department of Natural Resources, working with like
ODF.
Yeah.
What do you mean, man?
What time are they doing briefing in the morning?
0700. That's it. Yeah. Breakfast starts 0600.
Okay.
Hey.
So I appreciate you taking a minute, man. So we're down here. We're meeting up from up north. We're meeting up with the Vernonia Cavalry. Like we're doing helping with relief efforts for getting like animals out of town and whatnot, doing the evac there. We saw that you guys had the command post here, so we figured we'd come down and take a minute to talk. I run a live feed here, live feed streams. We do that, kind of helping raise awareness for the relief efforts that are happening right now in Paisley and through Oregon. Actually, we've been up north outside of Salem, working with the fires up there. But yeah, so I was just curious about how you guys are set up down here, and I know a lot of people are really trying to find out, what's happening in Paisley.
Yeah, I mean, we'd have to direct you to the PIO, really, man.
Where is that? Is it?
I don't know if they have one set up.
Or someone named Jake. I know we got that name.
Don't be using that name. It's me.
We were talking to Steve who just walked by, and he was like, Jake, but it's really dark. I can't see him. And I was like, all right.
I'm just doing the logistics.
Okay.
I'll give you a better idea. We're just starting to get set up. We're limited on what we got, but we're
I don't think they want a dog.
Okay. If there was anything resource-wise that you needed, what would that be?
It's fire personnel. We're short on hand crews.
Okay.
But we're making a good stand with what we got for sure.
Absolutely.
The priority for us, for sure, is the community of Paisley, all the surrounding that's why we're, you know, doing what we're doing right now.
Are you guys still working on evacuating houses right now at this point for residents?
You know, I don't think there was ever a level like there might have been some stuff going on. I wasn't involved in it, man, so I don't want to misspeak to it at all.
Sure.
I know they put them on some notices for evacuations and stuff, and that was just for the safety of some of the control efforts.
Right.
But I honestly, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Like,
it moved pretty quick though, right? We heard like within 4 hours went from stage 1 to stage 3, level 3.
It was pretty quick. I think just because of the way the fire activity was on the backside, so it was a precautionary, just to kind of give everybody the heads up they need, you know, just to be safe. But
now this hillside back over here, are we looking at timber fire, or are we looking at more brush fire right here?
This is all more, this component that we're dealing with on this side of the rim right here is all like a high desert component, so you're looking at brush, grass, juniper.
Gotcha.
So the more of the timber stuff is more back to the west.
Wow, okay.
After you go on the back side of the rim.
Right. Oh, okay. So hand crews, fire personnel.
Yeah.
Looking more towards tomorrow, trying to get people in here. I mean, are you guys going to be going through the night?
There will be surprise some resources out there tonight. Continue to watch the fire. You know, keep an eye on it. You know, and then we'll re-engage with the majority of the resources again from tomorrow morning. We always do that. So.
Right on.
Yeah.
Good deal. Is there a point of contact for the ODF? But DNR is what they're called in Washington. It's like the
so we're on forestry for in Oregon.
Okay.
This is it's a federal fire. This started all on Forest Service property.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So. Yeah, man. I mean, I wish I could give you a lot more information on it.
No.
Just being here, I'm just here to set the camp up and get all the logistical stuff set up for the crews and all that stuff. So
that's amazing. Yeah. We saw how many fire crews do you have down here right now? Do you know?
I think I'm pushing a total right now, maybe close to the 200 and right around almost 250, 275 personnel mark with my crews.
Wow.
This one's my engines and people that have been coming in support wise and all that. So.
Right.
Yeah, total personnel.
That's incredible. Are you guys doing any kind of air service? Like, are there any helicopters involved in this one right now?
Yeah, there's helicopters available too. It just all depends on the air quality.
Yeah.
And whether or not they can fly, just due to the visibility and all that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And who are you with? I'm sorry?
So I'm with CJTV, and we're with Vernonia County Cavalry, Vernonia Cavalry, which is a relief effort. They started up north, it came down. They've got farms in the area, and then they got a convoy of people that are using them.
Okay, and was that part of the group that was at the fair or at the rodeo grounds?
Yep.
With the okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Clackamas up there, and then on the way back down as well. So yeah. So yeah, we're and then what we've been doing is running through the feed here, is coordinating on the back end with all the people that are, all the moderators and everyone that's running through here. So people that have needs, they've been able to call in or write in and let people know what they need. And then on the other side, we have resources that people go in. They say we got trucks, trailers, whatever it is. We're linking everybody up on the back end. So you know, doing what we can on our part. You know, we're not firefighters. So you know, we just got to step back and just appreciate what you guys are doing, which is amazing.
Just recommend, you know, the evacuation stuff. You know, I really have to point towards Lake County Sheriff's Office because I don't want to give you misinformation on stuff and
understand
that kind of stuff, and definitely don't want to try to cause any kind of a panic that's not necessary.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
No. Yeah.
I don't know where he's going, but you can't go that way. We'll figure it out here.
I was gonna say, there'll be a moment.
You can't go that way either.
Now, are these guys staying out here tonight, or do they had to head back to a facility?
These guys are going back to the facility tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's wild.
You think he looks like Antifa to them?
Even just since we've been
here.
Because,
dude, they thought Alien Alphabet was
You'll
Antifa.
see,
Come on,
kind
man.
of how this kind of a fuel model. It's pretty quick.
What are you expecting for the containment on this one? I know that like the Beachy Creek up there, that one wasn't even projected until October 31st.
Told you
figured it out. Figured it out, didn't he? Right there.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's really hard to say. Like I said, I'd like to get you in touch with like operations or something for sure.
Would that be this is all medic tents over here?
You got one medic tank. Everybody else overhead, operational ICs are still out there right now coordinating this.
Gotcha. Wow. So yeah, you still have a lot of crews that are coming in. You can see in the distance there. Now, are they actively putting water on fire right now, or?
So they're holding what we have right now. Yeah, they're actively fighting fire right now.
Wow. Okay. Wow. I gotta say, I'm amazed how much food this little chuck wagon's pumping out, man.
I mean, they do a great job. They take care of our guys.
That's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah.
All right, man. Hey, I don't want to take too much of your time, Jake. I appreciate you, man. Again, my name is CJ. This is Zach.
Zach, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know if there's a way to get a hold of a card or something.
I don't have a card on me, no, but I can take your number down, give you a shout.
Try to get you guys a little bit better information from like a PIO or.
That'd be great.
Being in the camp, you do what you can. But
here, I'll let you type in. I don't want to say it live on camera here. Have
live?
Oh yeah, it's a live feed, so but it's nothing crazy.
You could have warned me.
Well, that's why I said I run a live thing. Yes.
Well,
Sorry, I didn't.
We were live at the time.
My bad.
You run a live feed. You live at the time. What's going on? What's going on, Chase?
Get out of the way and let y'all do your thing.
All right.
Hey, Jake, thanks, bro.
Appreciate it.
All right, enjoy.
What are you guys doing?
I thought I let him know. Well, he knows. So, okay, so that's Jake with ODF. ODF. Okay.
That's when you got Jake's number.
Okay. 1 second here, guys.
All right, guys.
Whatever. Whatever. Reebok.
I know you will. It scares me.
All right. So we're down in Paisley, Oregon, guys, down southern Oregon here. Are you in contact with them at all?
In contact with who?
With
maybe not gambling
at
enough.
Lane.
I have not.
No.
So back in the distance over here, guys, they're setting up. So this is the camp that they're setting up right now. All of this is like the staging grounds for the firefighters and the fire crews that are going to be up on this hillside back in the distance. You can't see what I'm seeing, but I mean the sky is red and this entire hillside is just covered with roving fires. When they are up actively fighting those fires right now, and so right here, like I said, like Jake was just saying, they have the command tents here. So they've got one that's for medical services, and then all the other different departments are setting up their the command posts here to make sure they can orchestrate the relief efforts and the firefighting efforts up. Man, you can see right there, that one's burning pretty good, running right down towards that house.
Reba, Reba, won't you play the game again?
Let me see if I can get you guys a... So you can see the light in the bottom there. I mean, that's terrible. That's a resident house. That's a residential home. And then you've got that fire line running right down towards them. So at some point tonight, guys, if the feed drops or if it gets to a point where I'm able to do more help than hold as far as cameras go, I'll be putting down the camera and doing my part if I can. They did say they needed hands, and how you doing? So you can't tell right here, but they're setting up their tents. This is like I said, this is the.
I'm pretty sure you can't just like walk on scene and be a firefighter. Can you?
What we're doing is kind of just
it's a liability thing.
Killing some time right now. Not killing time, but we're trying to get ourselves situated while we're waiting to meet up with the rest of the crew.
I don't know what's up with that, Art. Did you do all notifications? Did you the super bell on it? Extreme bell, also known as a cowbell.
There we go.
Take a bit more cowbell.
Let's take a walk through here real quick. So they even got the line staked out here. It's hard to see. It's pretty dark. I know I'm trying to put a bunch of lights in people's eyes out here. But so this is like the steady lineup of all the fire trucks I got here. Everyone's just bunkering down, getting ready for the getting ready for the night. Oh, there's a drop off there. So this is L City Fuel. These are the guys that we just talked to. Steve over there. That's Steve right there.
Start coming this way and the heat starts picking up from those fires.
What's wild, yeah, as Zach was just saying, we just barely walked over this way, just not even 100 yards, and you can feel the heat from the fire coming off this hill. So we're gonna try to get over here and give you guys some kind of idea of what we're looking at. But like, you can see the glow from, I know it's dark, y'all, but you're just gonna have to bear with me on this one. Let me see if I can. Oh. It's just, yeah, it's too dark out here. Like, so this is like, you can see the lighting here. So this is, it's the odd vibe. I mean, not odd, what am I saying? It's
eerie.
Eerie. It's eerie. Yeah, I mean, they're setting up these command posts and, you know, just they're popped up. I mean, just since we've been here, they've have tents that have been set up. They've got, you know, more like sleeping accommodations. You know, they're servicing vehicles. They've got mechanics that are working on trucks, and they've got fire. They got people that are actively out fighting fires right now. Almost Zach. Oh. Yeah, it's hard to see, but yeah, I almost feel like, man, if they need hands, like it would be like right over there at that house. All these houses right here on the base of the hill. Maybe maybe we head that way.
Let's see.
Where's the hills? Like, well, towards these houses here and see if there's anything we can do to help them out.
Some people need to go night-night.
I mean, you said they need hands. I mean,
What do
I'm
you
sure
wanna
they got up in the hills where they're fighting those fires, try to keep them up there. I mean, so
I think it might be why he shut it down. This is where you shut it down, or we're seeing if he'll bring it back up, but.
So we'll try to keep the feed running for you guys as long as I can. But if there is, I mean, so bear with me tonight. I'm going to ask you guys that. So,
I'm going to ask you guys that.
There he is. Doing our best to, there's Zach right there. We're going to be doing our best to help out any way we can. Ooh, watch out for the rocks. But if it chops in and out, it's because we're going to have to, you know, set you down for a little bit and come back in. So, leave Zach alone. He's talking to me.
Talking to who?
I don't know. Somebody.
Who am I talking to?
Sue?
Oh, she was asking about if the fires we were close to Grants Pass, and we're not.
Yeah, the fires. Well, the fires we're by, like, legit are right behind us. I think that's where we need to go right there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I would say so.
Okay. So what I'm probably going to do, guys, is cut feed. Well, I'll leave it on for a minute. We're going to grab some food on the way, and then we need some shovels would be great. Did you have any in the car?
I don't. I just have axes.
Axes are good too. All right, cool. I know we're going to meet up with them. They have shovels, so. We'll come back here.
What? You got the order in my right. Yeah.
All right, we changed our mind here. We might as well before the night gets too long on us.
You gonna eat some dinner after all?
Yeah.
Right on.
Good looking. Thank you so much.
You good? No hurry.
Is this coffee out here? Coffee? Say again?
Yeah, we got coffee now.
Oh, perfect, perfect. A little bit before bed.
Just pick it up before you lay it down?
Yeah.
Are you out here with one of the fire departments?
Oh no, I'm with the Forest Service. I was out there doing some of the burning and stuff.
Okay. Are they trying to wrap for the night on the hill there? Or?
The day shift?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're done for that night.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Yeah. You guys are up there all day, yeah? It's moved pretty quick. This fire here?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Are they projecting that it's going to move even, like it's going to keep coming this way, or?
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
I think with the burning that we did today, as long as it holds tonight, I have a feeling it's going to do a lot of good to help keep it from pushing to Paisley. It all depends on the winds and such. You know?
Sure.
That's our biggest enemy right now.
Right, right. It's wild. You can feel the difference in the air too. I mean, it goes from hot to cold real fast, like depending on where you're standing. Like, and that's a direct effect of these fires, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty hot.
That's wild.
But anyway, I don't go dinner because.
Do your thing, man. Hey, yeah. Appreciate what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys have a good night.
You do the same, my friend. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right, that's right.
I have a close friend that we were close at one point. We're still we care about each other.
All right. So
we've done some things together, man.
Did you leave lights on?
Yeah, bonding things.
I just turned them on.
He does that for a living for the National Forestry Service, and do you have to go through
real quick,
so
guys, and then we're gonna head across the
much
street
training, dude? Years of training and volunteering, and
be
just
productive
giving
as
up your
possible.
time and learning,
So,
and
I'm gonna sit y'all down
so
right
much
here real
different
quick.
shit, dude, to get a job with the Forestry Service doing that. Like, he busted his ass, and he grew up in an area where, like, you would think, oh, he acted like a mountain man, looked like a mountain man. He's like, anyway, it's hard, dude. Those jobs are hard to get.
Good stuff at the business. Oh, look at that.
They're really tight knit, apparently. Then you get to travel around to in the different ones in the National Forestry Service. After that too. Hey, fresh fish on deck. June Fan Man 666. I'm having churro cereal. Oh, we just mashed what up. To where Jesse gets arrested. Jesse, who's Jesse? You know, Jesse. Come on, dude. That food's what's got him arrested. Yeah, fast forward it. Is that one of the things with Facebook? You can't fast forward it?
The truck's lights are on over there, so why don't you dip over there? This looks like a business, actually. Well, a residential business. Well, a business and a resident. Yeah, pull up on that truck. Looks like there's somebody in it. Yeah. Here, hold this for a second, would you?
This just happened. We're waiting on CJ to come back.
I'll be right back.
This is about where we picked it up.
See if we can get some. You can see. There you go. That shows how orange the fires are. See that fire over the barn? Just
dude, they're looking at everybody like they're Antifa now, man.
Out there with no
like,
light, it's that
they
orange.
took Alien.
It's that bright.
So like Antifa.
He's just trying to see if these people need help evacuating their house, any animals, anything like that.
He does have the official vest on him.
I'm not sure where the ZX Ranch is or anything, or what properties or what down here.
All right. So that's Cass. He's with Firestorm, A1 Firestorm. They've been filling up on the fire trucks. Now, if you, I don't know if you can see it, if you can even drive up here a little further. Well, go this way. Well, it's hard to tell which way to go, but
go this way. I was showing them that you can see the orange.
This happens all the time. I never knew, because this is some excellent footage that he
go all the way
gets.
up there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flip around right here.
Oh wow. Hold on. I think you might be able to go all the way around here. Yeah, right there. Hold on a sec, right there. I'll stop.
Probably
You
them
guys can
people
see the scope
right there.
of this right here. Like that
that
fire
are
is.
at home. They didn't go anywhere, and they're all up in their driveway right now, right?
Someone could snap a screenshot of that for me. I'd appreciate it. You can hear the sprinklers running over here, and that base of that hill, off in the distance over there, that's where that line that trickles down. Kind of see where my fingers moving here. It runs right down to the road right there, where it intersects with that fire crew. It just runs right down the base of that hill. So what I was talking to Cass about was that they already came through and they plowed. They used dozers. They dozer lined it so they could keep the fire as contained as possible. The issues they have are when it jumps over those lines. When the heat or the embers. Sorry, not the heat, but the embers skip over the line. So this is a huge cattle ranch that we're talking about. All right. Well, we're gonna get going a little further here, and we'll. Sorry, 1 second here, guys.
Right, is that so? What hospital? Which hospital?
Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'm just checking some information here.
Okay. No, hey.
That is right down there. Trying to draw a line in the ground, dig it out.
Hey, do me a solid, man. I'm gonna set this right here for a minute. And big shout out Joby. But 1 second. Okay, I can just latch it on you like this. So I gotta go grab my respirator and or you could hold it, yeah. I'll be right back.
I got it.
Yep, you got it?
Yep. Alright. So we are actually quite a ways away from these fires, guys. We're not staying too close. We're a good 500 yards away from what's going on. I don't think we plan to get any closer without permission. That's just not smart on our part. But how much smoke has come off. There was a ridge line up there that was on fire that we could see, and you can't see it anymore because of how much smoke has started just bellowing off of this. Hold on, guys. I gotta run back. Doors are locked. Locked, so I was trying to run back to unlock it. Those trees are just going up. I do drive a Toyota, but I accidentally put it into a wall, so I gotta get some front end realignment and stuff, so I'm not driving the Toyota at this time. But if you know me because of that Toyota, you either know I'm a really bad driver or because it's a cool Toyota. Yeah, there is a lot of hay bales right here. So if it was to creep onto this side of the pasture, we'd have to get out of Dodge real quick because those hay bales would go up really fast.
Why did it loop what? This replay. Yeah, no, he cut his stream. He cut his stream. I was just kind of replaying it
not
to
sure
get a
about
better
Klamath
eye
Falls
of it.
being evacuated.
I hadn't seen the beginning of it.
I had a buddy that said he was headed down there with the army to fight fires. But I don't know if they've been evacuated. I have an escape respirator in my vehicle. So if things were starting to get closer, that wind change to come this way, I would definitely have it on me. But I do have my mask on as of right now. So I am keeping smoke out of my lungs as much as possible. Yeah, I know. He is a little stubborn. But it's okay. That's why we like him. That's what gets us the stories that we like to see and like to hear about. My respirator is not one that I can just put on and leave on. It's an escape respirator. I rip it out of the package, I bite into it. I have like 5-10 minutes of clean air. It's strictly for escaping chemical releases and stuff from paper mills. So my respirator is not one to be worn for long periods of time. CJ is coming up behind me. It's okay, guys. The wind is still pushing the same direction, in a southeast direction.
Yeah. Hello. No? I'm busy. Yeah, I got one. I'm good.
You guys can hear that in the video. That clinking is a bulldozer dragging the ground, trying to dig up a fire line to slow the fire down from spreading across the ground.
Good?
Yep.
Alright. So we head this way, or we can cut through this field.
I was told not to let you get any closer.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was Stephanie's orders. I'm giving you the warning because I don't want my ass kicked for it.
Good looking out, y'all.
So that starts coming this way. We gotta get out of here because these hay bales will go up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right. Put my mask on.
I know we're close to 1K.
Yep. You guys share the stream if you would. Really appreciate it.
Breathing. I just had to go to the other room and listen to it. Oh, I breathe hard with him. You know,
right there.
That's what I like to do. The protest. Why are they protesting the hospital? Who is? What's the channel name?
Oh. I can really feel that breeze now. Oh yeah. So they got the fire lines that are running the distance right here, and they're trying to contain it right on the other side of that road, running all the way down that ridge. You can see down to the highway over here that we came in on.
animals and stuff like that.
How you doing?
So we're just waiting for them to eat here, so we're just doing a little film.
We're down the staging, so we had basically we had everyone that's from Pays right now, that's in the feed right now. That's everyone's trying to like gain awareness as to how close the fires are to the homes, and get active live feed as to what's happening with the press media. So.
You guys on property though? You can go to the highway just because it's private.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Walk out with you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, our local crews do good.
I'm gonna let these guys. Gotta let them know, like, again, the press thing. But
Because when they got called, or they were in contact with the sheriff down here.
Officer tag.
it was Deputy. What was her name?
Just go ahead and stop light beating for a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
How you doing?
What are you guys doing?
We're down here with, we're meeting up with Vernonia Cavalry Rescue, so we're helping evac animals. And we're also doing what we do on our network here. We link people up with resources and evac needs. So we've been up north working with them outside of Salem. And now we're meeting up with Vernonia down here, down with the staging grounds here in a minute.
What deputy did you guys talk to?
What's that? I have it written down in the car.
What,
Yeah.
do you have?
Earlier today. That's probably about, well, it took us about 4 hours to get here, so it's probably like 5-6 hours ago. So the main focus for us right now is evac animals. So we're down here to get cattle. We got a five truck caravan going right now. So we're going to be pulling out cattle and whatever else is needed. So they have a farm down here in Christmas Valley.
What outfit are you guys with?
Vernonia Cavalry is we're down here with.
Okay.
Christmas Valley's not on fire.
No, they're just that's theirs. That's where they have actual farm.
They have other
so they're going to be
down in here.
taking animals out there, hopefully, that are in this line of fire
I think
here.
all the animals are out right now.
Yeah,
Let's hope.
good.
Let's hope.
Yeah, we're all good here.
And we've actually requested the evac folks through the Department of Ag, through Oregon, through OEM.
Okay.
So that's how we made that request. So that's the folks coming to help us.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fantastic, man. You guys are doing an incredible job. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll go back to staging ground. We'll meet up with them and see if there's anything on the perimeter that they need help with on that.
They were headed out. They were waiting for one more of their group. They were headed this way, and they were in contact with. I want to say it was a female officer. They said with.
Yeah, Deputy Elaine. I want to say. So I got her name in the car. But.
I've gotten so many phone calls from petty evacuation folks. I'm out my sixth group. Matter of fact, I was complaining to OEM about this. I says, hey, I'm using the proper channels to request these folks, and then I'm blasted on the folks where I don't need another phone call when I got
plenty to handle. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm talking hundreds today.
Oh, I bet. This is no little effort.
Yeah, but quite frankly, these communities, our neighbors helping neighbors.
Absolutely.
I mean, we opened the shelter in 2001. One person showed up, and it's because of an elderly lady, and she's never seen the shelter. So she said, "You guys open?" I came.
Yeah.
We had 4 families through this whole thing. We evacuated 1 horse.
Really?
Horse trailers were constantly involved. So if Paisley was going to be on fire, I was going to have fire trucks wrapped around goosenecks. So
yeah. Well, good deal.
So yeah, but we're good, I think.
All right.
Yeah, we're good.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, Joe.
Guys,
All right.
have a good day.
Hey, you do the same. Take care. Okay.
That's how he ended it. It's a good song. That's a good song. Now that right there, that's a good song. Your slave? No. What the hell? That seems like abuse to the animal. About an hour ago, this is posted. The dimensions are all funky. Hold on, hold up. Something is about to pop out. Right there, I think. Almost. We were close to something popping out right there. Oh, yeah, I was close.
You didn't maintain your parking lot, and my stuff up there ended up on the ground. I'm pissed off. I'm sorry. My people don't burn your store down. What do you think it means?
What? I didn't get this video. Fuck that.
Was that a racist remark? Was that a racist remark? I don't want to deal with it either. I will call the police on you and him right now.
Call the police on him for what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, lady? Police for being racist now? Are you? Is it illegal to be racist now? Actually, this is, shit's getting really weird. What is this? Let's see if
They just canceled. They have enough units here, they said. They canceled any other responding.
Why are they there?
Bounty hunters riding right now. Me and bounty hunter now, guys.
Oh, bounty hunters are rioting? Why?
Don't get Lily started on the taco, man.
Why? Because they're not. Why are bounty hunters rioting?
It's the hot dog man.
You better respect my authority. Okay. found in the link.
All it's going to take is one person to sound off, and it's on.
Why? Why are they even there? I don't understand why they're there.
I've only got 2 taco racks out here now. Like 4 of them. 4 of them?
A couple over there.
Wow. There was a 415 that officers witnessed at the fast strip. Officers found the car. Officers found the car here, so they they jammed him up, and now they're waiting, seeing what's going on.
What?
Now they're bringing in more officers.
What? The guys in the back of their car, or what? This is how they say. Oh, they think that that's the guy that shot the cops. Starting a new stream or not.
There's probably 80 people right there gathered now.
Why he sitting there tapping on his shit? Tap, tap, tap. Oh my God, that song sounds perfect for him. That song sounds perfect for that officer.
Yeah, this is weird for a disturbance call. Where's Meadow?
I got this.
That's way up.
Oh, I got all that. Hi, how are you?
Alright, what's up? Right now, everything's staying calm right now.
Cars around you, bitch.
Yes, this is illegal.
I might just take this car up there and get the Durango.
What?
Like, who you gonna play?
Broadcasting 458 vehicles heard racing in the area of Gosford District. No further this time.
Alright, well, I guess we're going to switch to other streams, see if it picks up any steam or whatever, you know. And we'll go from there. But, yeah, whatever. Thank you, Mike Lopez, for the $5, and Forensic Barbecue for the $10, and Spec for the $5.
Right
you
now,
guys
they're
broke
just trying
my
to keep the peace, probably.
the donations. Dry spell in 5 days. And we got $20 today. Hey, y'all are awesome. Seriously.
Trying to keep the scene
Goes towards
calm
the
right
dead.
now.
It's going down. We'll be right back on the other channel very quickly. Hopefully, we'll see if we can get it done as fast as possible. I gotta do some clicking, so it's a minute or two at the most, hopefully. Thank you all for joining us on this stream.
Boy, drop this bike.
We'll be back.
How are you gonna go and
Another
drop
one
your
in just
bike?
a second. I know I'm still small down here. I can't risk
Sorry,
making
guys,
it
if I
big.
would've been quick
We'll stay
enough to
small for
see
now.
that.
Hey. Oh, and if you didn't sub, that's cool, man. Chondo 1980 with no H, with just numbers at the end. 1980 with an OG after a space. Super complicated, I know. But hopefully we see you again. Ayo, see you in a bit, man.
4-3, show myself from 4-4, 10-6.